Yeah, we were going back to Ratai. Ratai! Yeah. Did you try not dying? Shit. I should have tried that earlier. I feel like it's way too far now. We're way too far in. Yeah. To stop. But how are you, Slayers? I hope it's good. Another knife? It's a very knifey day again. It feels so weird to be 27 now. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to time out Bjorn, I think, today. But that feels too mean. He's got a certain badge, which I don't want to see, but that's the only way to stop seeing it. I can't ban a fucking badge. Bad. Cluster is superior coffee. I feel like it's less bad a company than some of the other ones, so. Ooh, also I obtained 10 packets of Pokemon cards. Did you open them? I'd be so tempted. I'd be so tempted. Please. Dunkin' coffee 3 times. Too many times, not gonna lie. Well, today, so you're joining me. I'm a bit like, but I don't feel like I have enough energy to run a marathon, but I feel like I could attempt it. I feel like I could attempt it. Hi on YouTube. Is it Faison Alice show? Faison Ali show. I was like, I definitely read that wrong. It's show at the end. But hi on YouTube. How are you? All right, flight factory in time zones, 13 hours. Okay, okay. You lose 13 hours over half a day. That's sad. You should you should really, but going back, the flight will technically be like 2 hours or something stupid. Maybe because you're going back in time. You think whenever an espresso firmer, they burn the beans? They do, they do. But yeah, I think it's just the, oh, there he is. There he is. How could it give me this? Give me this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Did I copy and paste? I don't know. Hold on, this takes precedent. I feel like he's still here. He just can't chat. Fuck you. Oh no, right now I'm having an energy drink. Don't overdose too much. Don't overdose too much. Buys an alley show? Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, good, good, good. How are you? How are you on Friday? It's good day because it is Friday. Like, fuck. I'm not opening them till my anniversary stream. I'm untiming him out. I feel bad. Poor man. You look at what he has. You look at what he has. I don't want to see that. That's a crime. That's a crime against everything I stand for. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. So well, I mean, I was gonna tune into your you know I haven't got round to banning that phrase partially anyway. There should be like if you just put the 2 numbers in a sentence, there should be a way to ban that. Like you can never say it. I don't care. I don't care if you are that age either. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll tune in. I not got addicted, but like Magic the Gathering cards, I have so many just because I was like, oh my god, I really want this set and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's beautiful. So exciting. I had one in Vienna and then twice in Berlin. Okay, well that's fair. Wait, did you go to Germany today? Or like on that trip? Oh, right now you're having an energy drink. Okay, so that's what you did then. And you ran around the capital. Damn, that's unfortunate. You've got 2 different beans. Yeah. You might just have a bad Costa. You might have a bad Costa. Oh man, he's got a terrible badge. That's why he was timed out. I didn't even give him a reason. You can. I didn't do it though. Never knew that. Yeah, yeah. Justice for Bjorn. Okay, now time out. Look at the badge. Look at the badge. It's terrible. Ah, worth it though. Worth it. You know, I was so tempted, Bjorn, to time you out before you even got here. Like, just have you pre-timed out because I saw you in Ruffles chat fucking plotting yesterday. I was like, ooh, I could. But I was like, no, that's too mean. I want him to make his entrance and then I'm gonna time him out. Yeah. But you're still here. Okay. Well, I hate the fact that they've made that badge. And I did look up if you could ban a badge from chat, but you cannot. You have to time or ban them from chat. And I'm not going to do that to you because aside from your fixation with those stupid numbers, you're all right. Yeah, they did. Then I worked there at least. The other one was different, I think. Stronger. Yes, yeah. Again, you have to get a good barista. Some baristas are just like fucking shit. On that trip. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, are you sitting here chatting to us like, yeah. Sox was talking about Magic the Gathering earlier. Well, it's Sock's fault that I first played Magic the Gathering. Got absolutely annihilated when I first played with him and a few others. Because I was playing green black, I think, and got a few flying. Oh no, I didn't have flying yet, so got like actually murdered by flying. And that was my first Magic game. Yeah. I know the store owner and I was there for a long time. Holy shit. So many people came in for Magic the Gathering and One Piece cards. Yes. Do you want to go halves on a dedicated card shop? Absolutely all the time. Yes. Yes. But you get some weirdos in there. You get some weirdos. I have been creeped out in many a card shop going in. Yeah. I usually try and dress up like really, like I have a beanie on. My hair's short anyway, not this, obviously. Imagine. Yeah, like a beanie, like a very baggy shirt, so I could be confused with anybody. Yeah. I see why Beyond's, but thank you, Dixie. I was like, there is a reason. I don't do shit just because of power. Half the time. Half the time. I personally love the band. Please. Showing your age there. You young people don't know how scary it is to not understand anything anymore. But hi, Jelly Bomb, you found the sauce. Good, good. You should. It's the Italian. It's the Italian sauce. I'm glad I'm my own fantastic barista. I would never be able to be a barista because if I learned how to make coffee, I'd be so judgy all the time. And I feel like quite often I have a shitty coffee, but I enjoy it because somebody else has made it for me. Like that's half, like that makes up for a bit. I'm white woman in a card shop, even like in a game shop, I feel a bit weird. Oh yeah, and then like I go to buy like it has happened that you see like all the skits on like Instagram and stuff. They go a bit further, but it is a bit like that. Yeah, like I've picked up a game before, and it's like, oh, this is actually about this, and you need to know this. Yeah, okay, I've done that. Oh, but then you don't know about this. It's like, no, I do. Stop it, please stop. Drippy says, I am the creep who was creeping out Hockham. Lies. I don't think you've been to the UK yet, have you? I would have sensed a disturbance in the force. I would have. Sometimes you do get weirdos, like weirdos in card shops. There's always one, but I feel like I go to like prime time. Maybe I should go in like the very early hours when they're not out yet. Is there like a curfew? Now enjoy the power trip, release through in a lemon grab. I still need to watch the rest. I feel like I almost have watched all of Adventure Time, but I stopped like very close to the end because a lot of shit was happening and I can't remember how it actually ended, which I feel like I would. I feel like I would. Jellybum says, I'd love to do a course where you learn how to do the milk foam art. Yes, I have tried that. And I always just pour milk in, like that's it. I'm like, well, now it's just a mixed coffee. No like little swans or anything. It's just like, just poured the milk in the cup. That's it. Yeah. Women love getting mansplained too, don't they? Absolutely love it. Yes. That's so fun. Yeah, but it's because yeah. Maybe I should try and do it back, but I don't want to interact. I don't want to interact. Maybe we're werewolves or hello slums. You got the shoe? A shoe. The shoe. What cards are you buying? Well, it's Nardarium's got Pokemon cards, but we have to wait till I've got it in my calendar. Isn't it like the 4th of May? May the 4th be with you. No, it's the 2nd. The 2nd. Bad. 2nd of Saturday. We have to wait till the 2nd for Nardarium to open them. Yeah. I'm feeling. I am like. I start to sweat if I have too much energy and I'm not doing stuff, and then I start to twitch more because I'm like kind of twitchy anyway. Have you been having a wonderful Friday? I have, apart from the amount of caffeine, but we'll get over it. We will. It was like a few hours ago that I had it. I'm just not used to it. Not used to it. I'm so bad at the art. I can do a leaf, sometimes a swan, and once a fish I was proud of. That, like, I don't even understand how you can make a line. Like, it literally, I just pour milk into a cup. Maybe I haven't frothed it enough, but you're a Magic the Gathering guy? Well, because I have space, like, where is it? Sorry, it's like there. This is actually my left side, not my right, which is why I'm always like this way. So I just have like folders behind this wall. There's like storage, and they're all there. So I was like, maybe I should put some up or something. People would like it, because I kind of stopped when they started to do the borderless art more, which was a few years ago. But the land and stuff just looked beautiful, like the whole, yeah, borderless. I think somebody bought me like a 2019 set or 2021 set or something. I didn't want it, but then I got the, like, I say the most valuable card, like one of the bigger cards, which was like Yugen the dragon thing. The person, Yugen the dragon, I think, or something like that. Borderless. And it did look fantastic, but I was like, it wasn't worth it. That was like the only card I thought was like cute. Yeah, and the land. But otherwise, like, don't waste that money, you know? You're in Wales that weekend? Ruby, no. No. You'll have to tune in. You'll have to tune in. Are your hands shaking? I have that if I have more than 2 shots. It's more like I could, like, I have bad nerve endings anyway, but I just feel my joints more. Like, no, I'm not shaking. But I've been a technician in like loads of labs, so I've like trained myself to be quite steady anyway, even on loads of caffeine, but I've been off caffeine for so long. Yeah. But we'll see. I might start shaking later. Maybe I was after we had it. 15? And that's win. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. Spent most of the day talking about magic. Highest streak I've ever had. Considering how much you work, that's very impressive. Thank you so much. Speak of the devil. He is the devil. He is the one that got me started. How come I used to play magic together at uni? Yes, you did. And then one of our mates demolished me in our first game of it. Yeah, because I was playing green and black and I didn't have any flying, and he just murdered me. Yeah. I was sitting there for 5 minutes. I was like, you could have got easy on me. I don't know how to play. Burn Wales off the map. No. It's too beautiful. It's too beautiful. Although I have been out with a Welsh guy and I did not like him. Well, I liked him at the time, but now I definitely do not. Hell yeah, I originally started the OG Innistrad block, stopped for a while just to play Commander now. Yes, like, we tended not to play with any rules, I'll be honest. We played with drinks and it was like, not anything goes, but it was kind of standard-ish rules. There was no treasure cruise or anything like that, although I do have treasure cruise. I would love for that to be unbanned. Imagine getting the shakes from caffeine. Stop it, Guardian. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Because I was having too much coffee. That is why. So I haven't had like a proper strong coffee in a while. But I love your shirt. Thank you. I think it's supposed to be pajamas. I think it might have been originally BHS, but it's charity shop. Always, always. Yeah. Take a mic. I'll get you involved during mine and Occam's game sessions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why my homeland? Poor Gold Gary. Gold Gary, is that card? I don't know, and it's been years since I've actually played. Yeah, because we used to play at uni, which was like 10 years ago, Jesus. You ever graduate from Wales? Tell us the story, tell us. Oh, long story? Okay, okay, go. Hold. 7 espresso shots can do that to a person all within 2 hours, I know. Yeah, you were absolutely manic, but I kind of loved it. You needed to burn off all that energy, yeah. I bet you were glad that you were streaming.
We've been waiting.
We will, I did reading.
To do what you're supposed to.
We will. Don't shame me. Hi, Saucy. I see that. Terribly sorry, I wasn't supposed to reply to this. Oh. Long story. Many fights with people from Wales. No, I feel like most Welsh guys are like raring for a fight. That's the people that I have met from Wales. I know that there's lots of lovely people as well. Yeah. Not desensitized to near lethal levels of caffeine, not at all. You got a strong aptitude for it. That's green and black convo. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. You got the shoe. The shoe. From Life of Brian. Also, I need help. My brother wants to go on holiday abroad this year, but only wants South of France or Italy. Trying to convince him anywhere else. Definitely don't want to do France. Definitely do Italy. Italy's so cute. And the south of France is very different to like Paris. Yeah. Why don't you go to Spain or Gibraltar or somewhere like that? Japan? Yes. Oh my goodness. Or Amsterdam? Yeah. Do you have to fight it out now then? Yes. Yeah. Or rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. I'll curb stomp you with anybody else brave enough to try. Yes. I need to bring my decks to Comic Con. Look, I'm back on the game. It's still not making any noises. Come on. It might just be because yeah, because it just refuses to give me any noises. Good thing I'm squishy. Mmm. Green deck is good. My favorite is still green black. Love it. Graveyard decks? Really fun. Really fun. Ew, Italy, stop it. Stop it. Yay. Yay. No, you're not allowed to say that, Simplex. Block the bot. Block the bot. But you got a crab, Simplex. You got a crab. Yeah. When they go to Paris, they are sad. Yes, Paris syndrome or whatever it is. But how are you? Happy Friday. Why did I get nothing? You got auto-modded because you've searched a certain number of times that the bot doesn't like. Yeah, yeah. I should exclude Lemony Bot from being auto-modded, and I thought I did, but I need... But you did get a crab. You did get a crab. There you go. You didn't get the lemon, luckily. Doesn't want Spain. I have a grudge against France. The south of France is very different. It is. Yeah, go to Gibraltar then. It's technically not Spain. Or Portugal. Or, yeah, go to Amsterdam. Easy. Fox enjoyed Paris? I haven't enjoyed Paris, but I've only been twice. Yeah. Each time I haven't had a brilliant time. I think I went to... I want to say Bordeaux, but I don't think that's right. Near Normandy? In Normandy somewhere. Like the west coast, but kind of high up. That was average. That was average, yeah. Huh? You're down to play? Yay! I will bring my decks then. I can just about shuffle mine. I feel like that's the rule. Yeah, I always... Is it commander? I guess it's a planeswalker, but your planeswalker can be your commander as well, can't it? Something like that. Always Liliana. Always Liliana. Is God with you? It's definitely not with the chickens. We have to change that number today. So everybody, if you want a picture of the chickens, take a picture now. France is very France. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm down with any of those. He's refusing. We'll go on separate holidays. I'll come show me your deck. My deck's almost too big to shuffle. Looks like I need to come by you guys and play Commander. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we're all going to London Comic Con in May. That might be a bit quick for you. Because I feel like you'd have to fly as well. But you were so invited. Yeah. Oh, I bet there's like people playing at Comic Con. I don't think I'd want to, like, I'm not a serious Magic player. Nuh-uh. As long as I can do something that I find funny, that's what I'll do. Even if it makes me die. Yeah. I do have something like Armageddon. I forget what it is. It's a red card. And it just resets the whole game. And every time I pull it, I'm like, well, this is my goal now. This is my goal. Yeah. I'd love to go to France, not gonna lie. I feel like it can be beautiful, but I've just always had an either like okay time or like a really, really terrible time. Yeah, a guy shitting like in the middle of a street kind of time. Like literally just pulled his pants down. Yeah, did a poo. That was Paris. You don't have a passport? Try and get one, although I know they're expensive. I've just forked out for mine. It was very sad. Almost like 100 quid. And it looks rubbish now. It's not purple anymore. Or like a burgundy color. It's like a horrible dark blue. Brother's only 16? Screw him then. He doesn't get to pick. So he can't really do anything alone. Then he goes where you go. Why are you giving him a choice? Absolutely not. You have too many decks? I don't know how many I have. Maybe like At least 16, I would say. I will. That'll be another thing. Look, I'll write it down in the long list. Although that's somewhat easy because they are like behind me. I just have to get them out of a box. Yeah. Magic cards. And then I can put them behind me. Yeah. Done. Got invited to Comic-Con by people, but the prices are so high. Any advice from people? Is it worth it? I would say so. I really enjoyed it last year. But I'm going for the full weekend this year. Because I feel like I missed loads last year. Yeah. Because there wasn't enough time, and then it was more like I looked and I saw loads of stuff, but I was like, oh my god, what do I go to? What do I pick, or what do I touch? I don't know. That was like the whole time I was there. Yeah. I was just faffing around being like, what do I do? And then it was like over. Because I was only there for like Saturday afternoon. Also have 16 according to my Mox field. Ooh, yes. Do you play online? I haven't done that, but they've been advertising that for years, haven't they? Shits aggressively. Any other one deck? Pet, 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 pet. Pulls up and happy.
The Temple of Jerusalem.
It's everywhere. It's all that copy. It's all that copy. Right, find out. Maybe we will do this. This will put me on track a little bit. We did the race last time. Yeah, and we're kind of here. Right, we're gonna like do the counterfeit thing. Optional, speak to Ulrich, which is B. There's also this. We need to find a grave. That is up there. That is also up there. So let's get rid of that. We've kind of done that. So we can go back to Ratai. I think after we do the main mission, we'll have to go back to Ratai. Anyway. I do not. I just built my decks on there and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think, like, I wouldn't like it. It is about the actual cards and stuff. I quite like that. I'd be open to doing it, like, over Zoom. Or, like, Teams, whatever. Like, video call, Discord. Putting your cards down and whatnot. It is, yeah, it's like the same kind of thing. I never want to go into having a Kindle and stuff. I do like holding an actual book. Whoopsie doopsie, I poopsied. Stop it. They want to go as a group and dress up as well, but I don't really want to go if it's not worth the price. I've never been and I don't have a reference point. Well, let me see. Let me look up the prices now because I have forgotten. I bought it a while ago. I just did it because I knew I wanted to go. MCM Comic-Con London. I think if you're planning to go for 2 days, you might as well get the weekend ticket. Buy London tickets. The weekend tickets is 97. And then, oh, actually, no, if you, oh, it's telling me, oh, you've already got tickets. I know that. I know that. I'm just having a look. But then you could go Saturday priority, 47. Actually, it's still kind of cheaper to just get Saturday and Sunday if you want to go. But Saturday's the main day if you just wanted to try it out. And I think if you're just going for the day, you don't need priority. Because I didn't get priority, but it's because by the time I got to London, it was about 10 o'clock anyway. Yeah. Ones are generally good to go if you like anime, gaming, or art. Yeah, and there's games to play. Like, we should have played Repo and stuff. I need to, because my twin sister went and she played Repo and things like that. I was just, everything was very bright and colourful. I was like, oh my god. Which is why I'm going for the whole weekend. Yeah. Because you feel like you belong and nobody judges you. Yes, we're all going as maids. Like me, Ruby, Guardian, Zwei. Yeah. My twin sister will be there, her husband will be there. So you'll see 2 of me. You'll see 2 of me. I like 2 of those things, hell yeah. Speaking of Repo, I've been itching to play Repo. Same. We'll play golf. We could technically play Repo tomorrow as well. I just have the deadline, but you guys can obviously play beyond midnight. It's just that I'm house sitting, they'll be back at about midnight, so I'll be like, oh, okay, well, you know, I won't start yelling at your TV or wherever I set up. Yeah, keep you up kind of thing. You have played Repo with your twin? Yes, yes, because okay, socks went off and went with my sister. Played repo. Whilst I was milling about, I was literally just like staring at everything. I've never been to a con. I didn't know what to expect, but there was just so much there. I was honestly flabbergasted for most of the time, which is why I'm more excited about this time because I'm like, I'm prepared. I'm prepared now. Yeah. Saturday main day, I'll see when they're planning. Thank you. I reckon if they're dressing up, they're probably only dressing up for the Saturday because that's what we're doing and what most people do. But of course, you can dress up the whole time. Hi, Marie. You got a shoe. Everybody's getting the shoe. The shoe. In class currently, so can't talk. Okay, it's fine. Bye. I was like, bye, but that's not waving. This is waving. Sox is a con expert. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Thank you so much for the raid. Gather ones, gather the lemons. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How are your Friday? Hi, Sassy Sassy. Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. Don't doubt it. Didn't doubt it. Give you a Twitch shout out. Most luck, no worries, Ruby. Have fun on Overwatch. Have fun. The Star Child Soraka. I hope I said that right. I probably pronounced, like, emphasized the Soraka wrong. Like I did, but thank you so much for the luck. Hello, hello, hello. And thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so we don't know who you are. Thank you so much, Jelly. Join us. I can't do that one because that's quite high. I'd have to yell it. People are trying to sleep. They are. You can't say that. Socks. Can't say that. I'm thinking of getting really close to the end of this. I looked it up. I looked up how far I was in. Not through like, oh, what am I doing? I just looked up the quest titles and I am about halfway. Yeah, I think I'm about 16 out of 30 of the main quests. You're gonna run away for a bit. No worries, Dixie. Have fun, have fun. And Drippy, yes. Go to sleep, go to sleep. It's like 4 a.m. or something. Every time I do forget. But it's very early in the morning for you. I should say that. So have a good sleep. Have a little lullaby. Have a little lullaby. But how was your stream, Fasu? Oh, I can't scroll up anymore. Ah, there we go. How was your stream? I love that little. Yeah, I momentarily forgot how to wave earlier. Somebody said hi, and I was like, hi. That's the wrong way around. That's the kind of day it is. I've had way too much coffee. What the hell are you getting auto modded for? What's wrong with that number? Yes. Yes, you know. You will never remember. That's why I'm going to into a black hole. I remember the vibe. I don't remember exact details. It's like I will remember if somebody really likes something. I won't necessarily know exactly why, but I'll know that they like it. Making finishing touches before a battle. Had fun. Oh, nice, nice. Well, because we're still on the. Oh, let me get the YouTube chat up. We're still on the counterfeiting mission. I feel like that's quite far back. We've had one battle, which was like this place. It was like a couple of streams ago. And now we're just going to Sasau and doing oh, let me get that up. All the glistens. Yeah, the counterfeit. So you're way ahead of us. Yeah. Have fun. Get 300 plus today. We will, we will. Oh yes, as you can see below this, the chicken deaths are still going strong. We will get to 300. We absolutely will. We had to leave it on this number because this was specifically requested. Yeah. You're way further. I didn't realize that I wasn't that far in. I thought surely by now we're about 3/4. But I knew that this was such a huge game. This has been the best playthrough ever so far. I've done so many mistakes. I've done so many mistakes. And Sasu, I always forget, hates us. Because I don't know about you, Fasu, but you ran out of side quests. Almost 4 days playtime. Okay, fair, fair. Let me see. Statistics. General. Oh. We're slow. We're so slow. Yeah. Oh wait, time played in playtime? Okay, okay. Yeah, because I pause it like this. Yeah, so that makes a little bit more sense. World time passed. This is still our beard after this is the world time passed. That's rubbish. That's absolutely rubbish. Right. Yeah, Sasso. You might think, oh, that's not that bad. Bam. The villagers actually hate us. It's because I helped the refugees. Yeah. KCD is such a long game, but super fun. Wait until KCD 2. Well, that's the thing. Yeah. I'm not going straight onto KCD 2. We'll play the Stanley Parables because I've never played that, but that looks very silly. But it also looks short. So have a little break with that. And then we'll play KCD 2 after this one. Ish. Yeah, so that's exciting. But I've got to somehow make Sasau like me again. I think I'll just have to like buy from their shops if they'll still sell to me and try and haggle. I've got the haggle thing. But again, before I forget, I know we've been chatting for a little bit. If anybody from Raid needs to lurk like they have, lurk away, run away if you're like, well, this isn't for me. I'll be a little bit sad, but I won't be able to tell if you're chatting. So you won't break my heart, but you'll break my spirit. Otherwise, please do look after yourselves if that is necessary. I don't know what time it is for you. It's only about 7:30 in the evening for us, so we have a fair time, but Drippy is going to sleep because it is sometime really early in the morning for him, and I always forget how early. But we could look it up. Not gonna. I just know it's a crazy time. It's a crazy time to be awake. That's all I need to know. But do look after yourselves. You're ahead, 2 hours ahead, and you feel like sleepy. 2 at like 7, 8, 9. 9:30 is still a decent time to go to bed, especially if you're waking up at 5 a.m. But stay here with us as well. I always feel like I want you here, but I also want you to be happy and not dying. So above that, take care of yourself. Yeah. Oh, another Misstream ending. Hi, Interstellar Nebula. Don't. There's a few people who love space here. So if you, and the NASA badge, I was like, have you been watching? Of course. With a name like that, you have to. The pictures look so beautiful. When are they actually landing? Because it's been about 10 days. Is it tomorrow or is it like sometime tonight? I forget. Nadream asked you if you found the special horse armor. I haven't. Space mention? Well, with a name like Interstellar Nebula. Guardian. But I'm assuming everybody has seen the pictures. But I don't think they're not streaming today, are they? I'm gonna look that up. I've been informed on a certain chicken counter. Hi, Maxter! You found an orange? You don't get to speak about the chicken counter. The orange is the last one. 269. We're gonna change it. We're about to go to Sasu. And murder some chickens because it has been 269 for enough time to be appreciated. Okay, Artemis to landing. Oh, splashdown time. Oh, it is today. Well, it says Friday. Hold on. God, fucking cookies. Cookies. Yes, I know when it launched. Jesus, get to the point. This is what I'm like in games. I'm reading an article at the moment. I just want to know the exact time. It didn't tell me. No. Oh, it's 1 a.m. That's around 8 p.m. local time. Well, some people might be asleep, but I feel like I will wait up for that. We could stream until then. I don't know if I'll raid NASA again, though. They banned random people. I still want to know who's fucking modding NASA. I want to know who's got that job. Like, I'm going to be an astronaut. You're going to be our Twitch mod, bitch. This one, Rider in the Storm, Skittish, damage bonus, mounted combat. Ooh, I might do that because I've been archerying on horse quite a lot. Okay. I kind of want that, but Pebbles is fine. Okay, we'll do that. The launch was fun to watch. It absolutely was. It was so good. We raided into it because luckily these guys reminded me that it was happening. I thought it was the next day. I'd got my days mixed up. So we didn't miss it. Good. But it looked it looked crazy, honestly. I can't imagine what it's like to be an astronaut. I don't think I ever will. Not got the skill sets for that. But it's like, would I even want to go up into space? I wonder if I'd be too scared because I used to be like, no, I'm not scared of anything. But I think I would be because now I can't even go on like not Ferris wheels. What is it? Like the fairground rides, the ones that go up too high. And it's like the drop. Yeah, yeah. I don't even like that feeling. I agree that orange is the worst one, only good for juice. Yes. Okay. Agreed. Agreed. I'd gladly eat a lemon over an orange. I don't think I could eat but either like raw. It's way too much. You'd see my face freak out if I have anything that's like too punchy. I just like my eyes start twitching. Can't do it. It's overload. I think just bots are the mods. That makes more sense. How random they're being. Don't ruin it for me though. I kind of wanted like a sad intern, like, Mom, I'm gonna be working at NASA. Oh my goodness, like Johnny, that's so good. And then it's like, I'm actually just like modding for them. I don't know why. Maybe that shouldn't make me happy. Guess that's kind of a bitch. Right. Overpower your opponent. Ooh, I do. Yes, because that pisses me off so much when I don't do that. Done. I love lemon, but I know it's bad for my teeth. Yes, I read that actually. I read about vinegar as well. People are having too much like acidic stuff, so like citric acid and vinegar is. I forget. Oh no, almost had it. I forget what acid vinegar is. Where is it? It must be. Anyway, yeah, it's bad for your teeth. And my come on, come on, Pebbles. My mum, we buy her pickled onions. It's gonna sound weird, but they are in vinegar, and she doesn't have bad teeth, but she does need like constant checkups. She's like very on it, but it's because she loves pickled onions so much. It's kind of crazy that she's destroying her teeth just because she loves pickled onions. Yeah. So just be aware. Be aware. Luckily, I don't like pickled onions. I do, however, like fizzy drinks and pop drinks. And they're bad for your teeth. I almost missed my mouth there. I was like trying to be way too like flamboyant with it. I wasn't prepared. Stretch. Okay, we will. But we are in the middle of the road. And it constantly reminds me of the Fellowship of the Ring scene where they're like, get off the road. So if we get attacked by... Oh, I did used to know their name. I need to watch that again. I usually did like a yearly watch, but I haven't watched it in a couple years actually. Not that one anyway. I feel like Return of the King is on the TV quite a lot. Ring wraiths, kind of, but they're actual people. The 7? I can't remember. I was going to call them Dementors, but Harry Potter could go fuck himself. Nazgul. Kind of? Isn't that the dragon thing, though? That it like isn't that the winged leathery bat thing that they ride at the end? Don't come between the Nazgul and his prey. It's not the actual rider. Also wanted to say that I love your shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Jelly Bum beat you together. Second. You're second with that. Sorry, socks. But thank you. I think that it's meant to be pajamas. But it's like loungewear. Yeah. Charity shop. £2. Always go secondhand. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You should be. You should be. But we'll stretch. We'll forgive you this time. Are there ring wraiths? No. Are they? Let me... We're going to check this. Are the Nazgul the actual things, or are they the bat things? Nazgul. Oh, the Nazgul or the ring... You are... What the hell is the name of the... He was talking about himself in third person. I'm even more judgy of this guy. They got demolished by... It's Aowen, isn't it? I always, like, Arwen and Aowen are very similar in my head. I do know they're completely different people. It is Aowen. Yeah. Oh, introduced as 9 riders or black riders. I think that's what I was thinking of. Black Rider. Dun, 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 dun. It just, like, tell me I'm wrong. It just reminds me of that scene where they're coming. Let's find a tree to hide under. I need a tree. I think they're the monster people. Well, what is the bat thing called? Does that have a name? Bless it. Does that refer to itself in third person? Yeah, they were hunting the hobbits. They tried to take the hobbits to Isengard. I hope that gets stuck in your head. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Isengard. They ride the horses in that? They do, they do. if there's like a Mickey take thing, um, which I forget, but there's lots of piss takes about the Lord of the Rings. But there's like a behind the scenes of the Black Riders, and it's very good. I'll see if I can find it. Let me write that down, and I'll post it in Discord. You'll be lurking because you have stuff to be working. No worries, Interstellar. Thank you so much for lurking, for chatting with us, even if it was for a little bit. I was gonna say, because like most people raid, I know that when I raid, it's because I'm going to bed after, or like I got lots of stuff to do, but I appreciate it. If you want to come back and chat, you'll likely find that we're talking about something very, very random. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. We love you. But no worries. I hope it goes really well. Yeah. Well, I was kind of turned out with my synths. Wait. What was it you were trying to figure out? Oh, what the Nazgul, who, you're right, are the black cloaked people. Right at the end in the Fellowship of the Ring, he's riding something into battle. Thank you for the follow. And I wanted to know what that bat thing was called. I say it's like a dragon. It's not, but you know, they stopped riding a horse. Mickey taking Lord of the Rings, because that was really funny, the Mickey take of that. Because basically they do the Nazgul's point of view. If you can find it on YouTube, it is like actors dressed up as Nazgul. And it's straight after that scene where they lose the hobbits and they pick up like a sack and it's like, tricked by a bag of vegetables, and they angrily throw the vegetables away, and it starts off like that or something like that. It's very funny. I will find it for you. It's in my notes. That one's easy to do. 10 months, 3 days. I thought
What the? Do you want something?
Yes, chickens. Happy 10 months and 3 days. Chickens. One for every day. Wait, how much is 10 months? It's more, is it? Yes, it's more. It's about 300 days, isn't it?
Has something happened?
You've lost 2 chickens. 721. Okay, we're going to B first. And we've got to find a grave. Bell beasts, according to Google. Okay, well, I never would have known that. Oh no, Chicken Town, I'm so sorry. They're not magpies. They're not magpies. Although, Maxter, have you been playing any Crimson Desert, or have you seen any of that? Because the way you pick up birds is kind of traumatizing. You literally like hold them like this by their feet. Yeah. Ideas and all lemon glory. Hi. No.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Oh, I wanted to go across the river. Damn it. Bad. Do I? Do I need to do that? Where is B? Oh, map. No, well, it's a little bit traumatizing. But you have to learn things in that game. Oh, I've just been mapping this one. It's X to change it. Okay, so it's crossed there. Yeah. Magpies would definitely eat chickens if given the chance, to be fair. Okay, then we're on the same page. I don't have to hide my bloodlust for chickens.
Look what I've got for you.
And we feed our dog. Enjoying side quests. We're actually on the main mission right now, but I realized we're only about halfway through. Because I looked up the main missions, but I only looked up the titles to see where my title fell in the list. So we're about 16 out of 30 or something like that. Yeah. We will stretch. Matty Boo Boo's such a cutie. I used to hate on him quite a lot because he was pissing me off.
Good boy.
But again, I think it's just because he wasn't trained. We had to train him.
That's my boy.
So it technically was my fault. But I didn't want to admit that. There we go, I praised him. But Crimson Desert is good. I know I go on about it all the time, but it's my obsession. I was supposed to play it yesterday and I didn't get the time. I'm a bit sad. I'll have to play on Sunday. Oh no. Right, let's run through. Why does she have such a high fence? God damn. She also used to call Matt all the time. I didn't know what you heard, what you wanted to hear. Yeah, I'm calling it now. Stop humping that guy's leg, Matt. And you heard Matt. I don't think that's on me. go over here. We won't look for the grave yet. I think that everything is going to kind of converge in Ratai. Ratai. And the music stopped. I'm really worried that I'm walking into into a trap. Can we get the deuce? Damn it, bitch. Almost. Almost. We've got to make it to at least 300 today. I do have a button on my stream deck, but you can count the chickens yourself. Otherwise, I just press a button and the counter goes up. Poor chickens. Matt has to eat somehow. So does Henry. Is that my horse? No. Discovered a trader. I've been here so many times. That guy? I don't know. I have a bed here. Oh, if it's for the dog, then it's fine. Yay! Not quite sure what I did, but my synth patch is sounding like an organ, but someone is dragging a chain across it. Up the reverb, up the reverb. I don't know that many
Look
names.
what I've got for you, boy. Love this.
What did you change? Just go back to a different save file. Unless it's like you've changed nothing. Then change everything. I'm actually giving him the rotten meat. Let's eat the rotten bread. Oh, I can't eat the, the trousers. Can't eat the pants. We're going back to the vegetable hose. Okay, this one, this one. Oh, and they've gone off pretzel. This one, I think we're good. Oh, we can keep eating. Jesus. Oh, I don't want that. Yep. No. I strictly remember once you said the dog Matt fuck off because he was in the way. Yeah, but how, like, you can't be in my way. How would that even work, huh? You can't be sad. You can't be. You're not physically in front of me, as far as I know, unless you can go out of body kind of experience. Yeah. Hi, Armageddon. Thank you for the lemon. Always appreciated. It's always appreciated. I don't know why we're going to sleep, actually. I think it's because every time I'm here, this is what I do. I'm going to go talk to that person. I'm on autopilot. It honestly sounds cool, even if it's impractical, then don't fix anything. Or save that and then fix it if it is like a thing you can save. Reminds me of the Jeffrey Dahmer documentaries when he tries to get his neighbor to eat the sandwich. Eat the sandwich! Yeah. I haven't watched those documentaries. I tried to watch the dramatization and I couldn't anymore. I couldn't. Damn it, they're in the building. Yeah. Like, some people really like the true crime stuff, but I find it very difficult most of the time. Play dice game? We could. Oh, we're trespassing. Hold on, let me get out. Is it upstairs then? The door was open. Like, there's only so much I can trespass. This guy? There's nobody here, so upstairs again? Gosh damn it. I was just upstairs. I haven't listened to it properly, but when I listened to Half Asleep, the Mafra drop, ooh, felt like a personal response to my criticism. You know what? I didn't like it as much, but it's not because I didn't like her voice. He's asleep? Oh, he's the knight.
What did Master...
I consulted.
I remember. Yeah, I didn't like the song as much, I
copper
think.
sheets for the core of the coins.
But it's still good.
For
It's
the
still
armor.
good.
I
wonder if
see.
she'll bring out any of her
They
own.
have
She's
such
doing
materials
covers
for
at the moment.
monastery.
Quite a lot of covers.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good.
But now that she's kind of got the
Yesterday, I heard
momentum,
from the
people might reach out to her.
craftsman's yard by the monastery
She might get a
complaining.
deal.
They said they could not sleep at night.
You were so
because
close
the
to him?
blacksmith works all the time. till
Well, I get
dawn.
he was a while ago
see.
though, right?
That's certainly worth asking about.
It wasn't
Have you heard
recent.
anything
No, I
else?
think
You said they
the
used
70s?
quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Uzhitz. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver
died in the
and it was
90s,
all
fuck.
gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
looks like monastery is upcoming. You're right. Oh, you just changed clothes. Okay. Wait, did I have to pick something up from his room? I think so. I am paying attention half. I should pay more attention. Am I sitting? What the hell is this? See. Talk to Master... Oh, yeah, downstairs. Okay, that makes more sense. Done. Yeah. It felt more dynamic and a lot more raw. Yeah, yeah. People can over-edit their vocals. I certainly edit mine to shit, but it's quite often because I want it to sound funny. It's not supposed to be serious. Nuh-uh.
I get a move on.
Yeah.
Because you stink like a beggar's armpit.
Oh, it was quietly, yes. Yeah, I didn't think it was
I hear
recently.
you've
I
had
was
some
like,
problems with
I
the
don't think it
supply of
happened in our
quicksilver.
lifetime.
Problems? I should say so.
But again, I haven't listened
For
to
the
it
third
properly
time
yet.
this month,
Yeah.
they've told me they've none.
Yeah.
There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
Okay,
The
fine.
monastery overseer.
I think it
or
is
his
like
assistant,
a
more
tendency.
So what did the
Like, especially
overseer
when
have
you
to say
first
to
start, you're like, oh, I
Nothing.
don't, like, that doesn't sound
Apparently he doesn't
quite
deal
right.
with
So then
such
you
trifles.
over-edit it,
Leaves
and
it all
then
to his assistant, the pompous git.
to sound kind of way too auto-tuned. But now that she's kind of got, like, the backing, maybe she feels a bit more confident, hopefully. Sound editing as a style is dope as fuck. Yes. Yeah. Well, because sometimes, quite often, because I can make my voice go quite low, and like in the summer song, you'll be like, but then, so I'll edit that to like up the bass quite a lot, so then that sounds more edited. But it's to get the effect, it's to get the effect. Occam is gonna, you can hear it there. Occam is gonna murder all the chickens in the world. We will. We'll get to 300 today. We'll do this, we'll do this. I'm gonna be way more talkative, but I've got to remind myself to slow down. Again, it's the caffeine. It is the caffeine. I'm not used to it. This isn't that edited because I wanted it to sound light and like summery. So it's fine. It's got instruments as well. It's not all my voice this time. Who's holding back the goods? Yeah.
Surely such valuable material. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, the different reasons why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived.
What's with the shirt?
Carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
Again, it was still quite difficult to sing this because my normal voice isn't like very light. It's quite
Seems pretty strange to
heavy,
me.
I would say.
3 times in a
So
row,
making
same
myself
thing,
almost
missing.
whisper was like a weird
Bad
experience.
muffins or something else.
Nice outfit, thank you. It was actually kind of cold today, but we needed summer.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do.
Painting. Ooh. We need to go to the church anyway. We will do the monastery quest. We will.
That's all I need to know.
Oh. Well, wouldn't you care to buy something before you go?
No. Dice.
It's always time for some dice.
We'll do this. We'll go find the grave, and then we'll do the DLC. Again, I lost last time because I didn't use any of this. We might just use the Die of Misfortune, because I kind of love it. I kind of love it. We didn't even bet anything. This is for bragging rights. I'm gonna do that. God, I love Dr. Pepper.
It's no big
Oh,
deal.
you fucker!
Didn't have much anyway.
Forgotten your name already, painter. He has golden dice. We need it.
That's all.
We need it.
A tankard here.
Bjorn's theme tune is going to come out tomorrow. What do I want? That's going to be the next song. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can. But we'd have to take it all. Okay. Still no more than he has. That is the next one. I might make another summer song. I think I've just like skipped spring. I guess I could name it spring song. What really is the difference between spring and summer? It's
God's
both like
holy hat.
sunny and kind of warm. But I'm also like awkwardly trying to take off my socks without reaching down. I might have to. Ooh, could we? We could. 300. I don't think that's good enough. Oh, I didn't want that one too. Win all the gamble sparkle? Why don't I even know if I've bet any money? Because we didn't agree to anything. It's like a mini game because you can see it's only 2,000.
Where's my ale?
These dice games are more fun than playing mobile games. Yes. Yeah. Has anybody played... You know what? Let's do that. It's called Duo in Crimson Desert. Have you had a chance to have a look? It's it's terrible. But I got told by Reddit article that you shouldn't try and play the game Duo. You should just focus on trying to catch people cheating.
Jesus, what do I have
And
to
that's
do
how
to
you
get
win the
to
gamble
here?
game in
I
Crimson
don't
Desert.
believe it.
You should believe it. Ooh, believe it, bitch. Is that enough? Oh, I need 50 more. Oh, do I risk it with the 3? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That's 600. I have 1,350. I need 2,000. I'm sticking. I'm sticking. He's gonna fucking win now. I'm gonna be so pissed. Do not forsake me, dice.
Finished.
I give you that. I tried it the other day and had no clue what was going on.
Hail for me.
There were so many rules. So many rules. Not seen much in Crimson yet. Only 2 small streams. It's really good. It's really good. I'm quite glad that, you know what?
Service
I've
is a
won.
bit slow
Fuck you,
here
bitch.
today.
I don't know what I win. One. Oh, what I win? Bragging rights. See, I knew you weren't bloody playing for any money. God damn it. Can't leave KCD alone. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's weird going back and forth, to be honest. Right, we'll sleep first because it's almost night time. And I can't be bothered to whip out my torch. This one. Yeah. But I would recommend it still. I would recommend it. Oh, I sat and I wanted to sleep. One. Damn it. Can't sleep for longer than 10 hours. You watch me. You watch me. It is a very good game. They are updating it constantly, which is what fills me with hope. Like, very quickly as well, like, within a few weeks or something. I submitted an appeal for Crimson Desert, or like a help, because somebody wouldn't talk to me, or I couldn't target somebody to be able to talk to me, which I needed for a quest. Not the main quest, luckily. But... So I feel like the hit markers aren't always brilliant, but I think it's the fact that they're working on it. Which was probably very similar to when KCD came out. If there was an issue, I imagine the people that were working on this would just fix it immediately. This isn't my horse, but and it doesn't have a name. And it's very slower than Pebbles. Oh, because of the capacity. No. This sleep wheel looks so cool for a clock. Can you read clocks though? So many people I'm meeting, especially younger people, can't read clocks. It makes me kind of feel superior in a terrible way. Apart from like poor Ruby, who is lurking, which is why I said her name very quickly. She's dyslexic, so she finds it quite difficult to note where the actual hands are. But I think she would know how, or like the way to read it. She just obviously can't. So that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, quite a few people don't know this. Especially when you get into 24-hour time. They're like, what's 1600? 1600? 4. It's 4. Obviously. No, I used to have, like when I was little, I was like, oh, 16, 6. I was like, no, that's not right. Right, 12 plus 4. But yeah, because I used to have a job which I really liked, which was kind of getting people into science. And so there used to be sometimes not children, but like more like young adults, like 16-year-olds. And so when I said, oh, it's actually, even when I said it's quarter to 4, quarter to the hour of 4, they'd be like, what's that in digital time? So I used to have to say 4:45 because that would be the only way that they could tell what it was. It was crazy. It was crazy. Interesting, but I was like, that's so easy. Like 15 minutes, quarter of the hour. That's it. Divide 60 by 4. Quarter to 5 is so easy though. Yeah. Yeah, I get like if because when Europeans say 4:30, they mean 3:30 in UK time, but we mean 3:30, half past the hour of 3, which is 3:30 or 3, whatever I said. Yeah, so they mean the hour before, we mean the hour that we've said, which I think is easier. Which I think is easier. Those antique and fonts, like KCD, I love them. I really, yeah, the whole aesthetic is beautiful. Like this kind of moonrise, you know this would have a face. Not moonrise, sun for noon. And the moon. The moon and the sun would have a face. I really do. If I had my own house, which like I could decorate freely.
Hey!
What?
What are you doing there?
I'm killing a chicken. It would be Hobbit hole. It would be Hobbit aesthetic, yeah. Do this. 16 minus 6. Yeah. I know a few people can't read time on a clock like that. Yeah. Yeah. I get why some people might find it tricky to read, but it's the fact that quite a few younger people that I have tried to help haven't been able to even know how to read it.
Now to
Yeah.
pick the flowers.
Oh, pick the flowers. They like poppies, don't they? Worst. X. Need flowers? Herbalist said herbs. Haunted. Oh, they didn't really. Oh, poppies. Yeah, poppies. I think I already have the poppies. Start digging. For me, I use 24-hour entry in a file, so I'm fine to use that instead of AM, PM. Yeah, yeah. I get why people get confused by that. I guess time is tricky. I get it, but I still like to yell. I've just dug up this grave. Can I? Do I have to get in? Rob? Was this not the right grave? Or do I have to put the poppies on him? I fucking hope this is right. Poppies, poppies. Money? Fuck it. Was that right? I don't think that was right. I need... Oh, flowers from his grave. Okay. For 12 and 24, you can put lemon and chicken. Good. Lemon and chicken go together very well. Very well. Delicious. By me, we use quarter after, half past, quarter to. Yeah. Yeah. Quarter past, half past, quarter to. Okay, still more compression than I'd personally enjoy, yes. But her voice switches are extremely impressive. What we need, Armageddon, we're talking about Mafra. It's all in caps. She is the singer. She's got a few stuff on YouTube. Do check her out. We need a live. We need a live concert. I wonder if her tickets would go quite quickly. I feel like she'd probably be in America. Though I might have to fly but she's quite known now. She's got quite a few people. I don't know if we'd do it. I want a complete raw recording, yes. But sometimes if the mic isn't good and stuff like that, like she might be compensating for a lot of that, which is why I'm like, I want a live. Yeah. If you dig that grave on nighttime, I'm turning on light in my room. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's like that morning. We woke up very early, so there's not even anybody around. Are you an audio specialist then? Or do you just like it? Because I wouldn't say I'm a specialist. I like to faff around and like muck about with some audio stuff, but I'm definitely still learning. Worms is tired of work. Someone make it illegal. I want to move to, I swear, like Finland, you only work for 3 days a week. They're like, you shouldn't spend more than half your time at work. And I'm like, why can't we do that? In the UK, we trialed 4-day weeks. Like certain companies just had Fridays off. And I don't know why we didn't adopt it, because I swear all of the science was like, yeah, everybody's more productive and happy. And nobody took it up. It was so rubbish. We always quit. I'm jobless, but I am trying to get a job. I'm trying. We need some monies. Emma's more video, right? Emma? Armageddon. True, I was like, Emma? What is this witchcraft? I've sussed it. Because your stream is midnight for me and I do not want to get a nightmare. That's fair. That's fair. It's 8 o'clock here. 11 past 8 o'clock. 8:11, if you will. 8:11. I'm going off a lot of assumptions, but it's not unlikely that she doesn't have a professional mix, like, yeah, or a software experience, because I just use Audacity, which is free. I wonder if she's kind of just using something like that. So an automated mixing. Oh, wouldn't be, yes. Yes, maybe not even like adding everything herself. Yeah, just the, oh, well, this is how your voice is supposed to sound. You're right, you're right. Oh my, 8:11? Yeah, the audacity, stop it. That is exactly what my twin says. You know her. Because my twin quite likes to do stuff like I do, like make little songs and things. And so I said, oh, we should just go into Audacity because it's free, it's a good start. And she was like, the Audacity, every time, sucks. I'm interested in video, but have done more audio. Yes, yeah, that's fair. I was wrong. No, my bad. No, you weren't. Auto mixing capabilities using something like Ozone would make sense. Expensive but cheaper than a professional mix. Yeah. Mira Occam stream. You might have met her. How could you tell? How could you tell? Actually, she does. Like, if we were side by side, you could probably tell. When we were younger, you had no chance. Yeah, you had no chance, even if we were side by side. But nowadays, we do look somewhat different. Yeah, she's had braces, so like, my teeth aren't exactly perfect. They're not terrible. They're not terrible, especially like from this far away, you can't really tell. But I definitely like braces. My jaw isn't exactly like how it should be. I'm bad at that stuff, and my friends take advantage. Because she goes to bed at 9 p.m. here. It's already 8. She wouldn't be up. Yeah. That's how you could tell. The fact that I'm awake past 9, it's gonna be me. It's me. It's me. Yeah. If she was using something automatic, no judge it. Yes, yeah. It's very easy to overdo stuff if you don't know much about it. When I first started out, Damn did my stuff back then. Ooh. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, because when I remember, even for video editing, I use a very simple video editor. I really want to get into the bigger ones, but this, like the one I use, you could have a little bit extra, but it's a very simple interface that I've gotten used to. So then, but it's really terrible. It's so janky. I need to get into like one of the whatever Blackmagic one is, because that's free, I think. I think I have Maviva as well, something like that. But the interfaces are quite not friendly to me. Yeah. How far are you with the sound? I will give it to you tomorrow. Yes, I will. Are you excited? I don't know if you'll like it, but if you're like, this really isn't what I was thinking, I'll be like, okay, say no more. I will do another one. Yeah. I've got like the whole morning dedicated for if you say that. Yep, first lesson I had to learn is mixing should be about turn. Yes. Some of mine you can hear it, like, is it clicking? I forget what they say. Yeah, too much. Less is more. Just because you can press or equalize something doesn't mean you should. Yeah. Clipping. Thank you. Yeah, I've gotten better at not doing that. I'm not fabulous though. Especially because when it plays back to me, it sounds normal, but when I save it as a file, it sounds terrible. Yeah, it actually sounds terrible. So I just make sure I've lessened my microphone, because quite often I'll add the sound through microphone. Because it's usually my voice anyway, so. All right. I'm curious. I'm hoping you'll like it. Do you want more singing or more funny? Because I know you want the Borat. So the few times I've mixed so far were mostly with faders. Yep. Live mixing. Ooh, that really does a lot. I've never live mixed. Funny? Okay, good. 'Cause that's what I was leaning towards. I was like, you can't want like a nice tune if you want Borat. Okay, thank you. Same page. Okay, good. I might send you a couple, or like have a few couple of drafts and send you my favorite, and then if you don't like that, I'll be okay, send you that one. Yeah. I'll send it to you on Discord tomorrow. I'm really fortunate that I have a youth center that has regular concerts where I can get some real life experience. Thing is, I love like making all the music and like doing all the tunes, but I think I'd get so much stage fright if I tried to do it in front of a live audience. Sounds good. Thank you. Even your badge, even if your badge is that. Oh, imagine if you'd asked for that number in your fucking song. Too late now. Too late now. You can't request it again. Fuck that. Fuck that. I want a rap, please. That would take some time. But I would try it just for you, just for you. Can't tell if you bought that yellow mic for Lemon or because of the chicken. It was before Kingdom Come, so it was because of Lemon. And sometimes, oh, you know what? I don't actually know where my mini mustaches are. I was like, we have had Marty. Where are my mini mustaches? I've cleared stuff up and they have disappeared. I think they've fallen down somewhere. I'm sad now. I put a mini mustache on it. These ones are the big ones, but it looks stupid. Yeah. Bad. We'll be a little busy during the day, but we'll let you know. No worries, no worries. I only use it here, only 110,000 more than that. Fair. I would allow it. If you've worked up that much, I would have to just bite the bullet and do it. I'd do it. Hi, Big D, Big D. Hello, hello again. Just saying I'm back from PEX chat. This is very interesting. Will contribute if I have something to say. Please carry on, folks. I know more or less nothing about audio. You can, yeah, but sometimes that's so interesting because the less I know about something, the more random questions I seem to have, and people then go, "I never thought about that." I'm like, "Oh, sorry," and they're like, "No, that is interesting." So yeah. But hi, happy Friday. I'm not. Again, we have. I will go back. But it's just interesting. It's just interesting. Again, this all started because we kind of love Mafra. Maphra. Look her up on YouTube. The Doomed audio cover, song cover that she did was the one that I saw that made me be like, she's really cool. Her voice is, yeah. But it's about how she's editing her voice, as all singers do. Add like a little spice. We want to hear the raw audio. Oh, you just reminded me of something? Like what? What? I'm not one for being on stage, nor am I any musical other than my name. That's why I became an event technician. Fair. You could be, though. You could be. Sometimes, like, and this is going to sound horrible, sometimes it is more about the performance, like the performer. Sometimes people accept, like, no, I can't, like, I'm a very average singer, or like I can hold a note, but that's about it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm the best singer ever, not at all. Nor am I, like, the best composer. But I hope that I'm at least, like, entertaining with some of the shit that I come out with. Yeah, that's more of the aim. So I want to be one of those people that's like, she's okay. She's very entertaining. Yeah, that's it. Everyone has opinions about sound unless you're an old person at a town event and you have nothing else to do but complain. Yes. I'm only half joking. I know exactly what, yeah. Moaning, too much moaning. The time someone complained to me about sound while I was just turning on lights is insane. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's different, right? Lights versus, yeah. Fair. Okay. Poppies serve as an additive in the incense, so I got at least 10. Spoke to her. Haunted. Herbalist said burning herbs from the grave of the departed. Okay. To banish the ghost, I need flowers from his grave. Does this count now? Does this count? As from the grave? Mutt's just having a fucking chill. They're like around? There are flowers here. Chamomile? We need poppies. Dandelion? I just don't know where to put them. It did say to like burn them in cemetery flowers.
Right. Now
Okay.
back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
I didn't have to dig that up. I think that's a different person. Sorry. Oh shit. Well, we did it. We did it. I usually just listen then respond with, I'm the lighting operator. You can request a color, but that's about it. Yeah. It's like polite and also like you are talking to the wrong person. Leave me alone. Okay, we're still on this one. Applying counterfeits. What is B again? Continue the investigation. We'll do this because I think the DLC is up here. Yeah. We'll ignore everything else that we see. That way they can leave the sound guy alone long. Yeah. Do they actually request to change the color? I'd be like anything but
Garlic
purple.
soup for the
Sorry
winter,
everybody loves
onion
purple.
soup for this.
But
Mother of
not
God,
purple.
you look
Stop it. I don't even look that bad. Every time they just want to hurt me and it's very sad. One. I think that's it. She doesn't have that much money anyway. We have £3,000. We're still gonna haggle. That's how we stay rich.
Let's have a word about the.
We used to be so poor. We're gonna get
That's his
40p.
fine.
Holy hell. Hi,
not worth it to me.
Ruffles. You usually find a portal. That's one of my favorites because I'm like, you could go anywhere. You could go anywhere. I hope it's a good one. Okay, fine. Well, I agree to
Oh, that's a decent
30
price.
pence then. Bitch. Never. They just turn around on a part. From some exceptions, leave us alone. Good. Yeah. Best way to be. Or talk to the director. We were talking, or I at least was talking at people. Maybe it was last week. We should all become composers. I was somewhat distracting my sister because when we went Easter egg hunting, we were having like a proper long drive. So of course I was in charge of music. And we were jamming and I was like, if I could be a conductor, you know I'd be the best conductor. Because all you have to be is like a weird hype man, hype person. And I was like, and do this, and do that, and doing that in the car. And I had to stop because I was worried that I was distracting her too much. But I would love to be a conductor. I would have to practice the, whatever time it was. With the stick. Oh, but you get like a pointy stick. With a pointy stick. This is unfair. You get a lime. That's not the worst one. That's not the worst. But it's supposed to be 1 in 13 chance. So actually, you need to search more. You do. And you can't gamble that much. Me getting auto-modded is unfair. Why? Why? Huh? You know I've banned that phrase. You know I was there when Bjorn was like, oh, I'm so excited to show my badge in Occam's chat. And I was so tempted to time him out before he even made it here. But I was like, no, because knowing me, I wouldn't check my Discord, which he'd be like, why am I timed out? And I'd feel too bad. So I timed him out after he got here. Yeah. But I'm still appalled by his badge. Absolutely appalled. Disgusting! Edward's fucking what is? You've seen it in my chat? Hell yeah. I'm usually there. I don't check because I have 2 monitors. You're on the other one. I get sidetracked and things by your stream. It's beautiful. Are you excited for Subnautica 2 as well? Which is why sometimes I clip your shit because I've been so sidetracked that I'm like, okay, no. We just need to watch for like a little bit time. And then yeah. The mods! That was a person! God damn it. She's always hiding in the background. I usually am. With Guardians, I actually just leave him on my phone if I know I have to sleep. So then I just leave my phone on charge. Because stupid time zones. Stupid time zones. Agreed. Come at me. This isn't a democracy. This is not even a dictatorship. It's like a totalitarian whatever majigga. Yeah. Ban auto mode. I haven't checked out your music yet. I'd say it's okay, but be prepared for like a lot of you will hear a lot of the effects, but it's because I'm trying to get my voice to sound more like instruments and things, so it's fun. Hi Ghostly. Usually it's me getting auto-moded low. Well, if you say a certain number, there are some ways around it. There are, which I will get to. I will. This isn't it. Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Hydrate, we will. One of these years I'll fix that. Automod. Oh no, the time zone. Yes. We should. Actually, that was delicious, so I'm going to drink some more. I recently yesterday helped, or at least tried to help, a friend of mine to set up audio in streaming. Lots of settings. Stuff is difficult. It is. It is. I'm so happy that I've kind of like found my setting. Touch wood. Touch wood. Yeah, my auto, whatever. Ghost. Ghostly. Animal. Mammal. The question mark. Because actually no, you didn't even say it. 69 is allowed. And there's chickens. You've reminded me. Now 69 is synonymous with chickens in my head. I blame Matt. I blame Matt. There you go. You got it. It's because there's like 5 different conversations and then I have to remember which one. Okay, 3. You doing it? Okay, fine. I was gonna press the button. Who pressed the button? It's gonna happen tomorrow. Don't press that button. My favorite. Haven't played this game myself. I had great stuff. Good time so far. Yes. Big day. Yes. Sorry, I have to say your name like that. If you wanted to stop, you tell me. I will stop. I will stop. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Especially if it's on offer. Yeah. Really good. Do we have spaces free for Scamline? Yes, I saw it. It's Hallie, right? I have a streamer friend who'd like to try it. I vouch for him. Yes, I've watched him because we raided. I was there. I really should chat. But I know if I start chatting, I won't stop. Because, yeah. So I try not to. I do lurk. For my own good and for everybody else's. But yeah, of course he's welcome. He seems awesome. And so is Toyo's. Hell yeah. Well, we have enough spaces. That's why I put like in my thing if anybody else wants to join in and regulars. As long as like people vouch for them and it's not just like somebody who randomly comes in. As much as we might love them, eventually, if I don't know you or somebody doesn't know you, then like kind of no, because I've done that before. I think I did that on Rivals and it was just very awkward. Yeah, I know. How is Abby, my bestie? She outdrank you. Oh, ghosties go. I might stream it tomorrow. You should join in. We could have shared chat if you want shared chat. If you want to share with us. Blame me for what? The fact that I associate the number 69 with chickens now. I don't know how long that will last. Don't know. I will swear I'll try not to push the button. Well, maybe I want to do it. Anytime Ruffles is in front, I'm going to push that button to hear who pushed that button. Yeah. I want to try and get some people for Super Battle Golf at some point. And tomorrow. I usually pronounce myself as adjacent to the name Dwight. Ooh. But with sk at the end instead. Dwisk. I did. I was like, give me time. Dwisk. Thanks for caring. I do care about names. My mum has a name which everybody gets wrong. I think that's where like this kind of everybody needs like their name right was born. I know it's annoying. And the fact that I'm a twin, so many people call me by my twin's name. It's an immediately like okay, like lost some points there. Depends who you are. You lost you some points though. Staying hydrated, I see. Very good. Hell yeah. Congratulations on your win. You know, I meant to make the bot really good today, but it's still the same. It's about 70 something, I think. It was worth it. Chicken tastes so good, so punch them all. Do you have to tenderize chicken? Is that a thing? I know you have to tenderize some, but completely as I would say it, thanks. Twice. Because I remember Dwight. It kind of reminds, but I say it reminds me of whisk, but probably just because it ends in the sk. Yeah, and that's kind of the only word I know with the sk. Twice. I will get it in my head. I will. So many people have like, because we have Jarvis who actually goes by Unk. I'm usually okay with remembering that. Because I do, it is a big thing. It's a big thing for quite a few people. We'll start this DLC. I hope it's her that I need to talk to.
Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's
She's a bit moany, but she does help a lot of people, bless her.
He worries me.
Am I known well enough to join? Oh, for Super Battle Golf? Will we have... So we'll do streamers priority, but yes, the me, Guardian, Ruby, Ruffles is probably streaming, Hallie might be streaming.
I know. I'm constantly
Matt,
on my feet, and when I
will
get
see
a
my
chance
join.
to
It
rest for a
depends on his
while,
family.
I don't sleep well.
Box.
I keep
We have 8
having
there.
peculiar dreams.
I think
and
might
waking
join,
up,
but we could
get up in
rotate,
the
so that's
morning,
9. Oh,
feeling
no!
like I haven't
The golf can
slept
go up to
at all.
32 or something stupid. Yes. Yes. It's not recommended, but fuck it. If we have like 10, that's only 2 extra. Yes, absolutely. I was like, oh, but one of them... Yeah, because Scamline can go up to 8, which is next week, but golf can go up to more. Yeah, I'll do it for more. Absolutely. Of course you're known well enough to join, Socks. My main goal for golf will be chaos and maybe try to win. You just win anyway. You've got something. You've got something. I brought you something for the
I brought
sick.
you
Did
some-
I actually have
Sweet.
something? I'm gonna... You grow some?
I've got quite a...
I'll give her the chicken meat. Who? Does she not accept... Oh, she only accepts 3? Okay.
Thank you so much.
Glad to be a pal.
Reputation! This is what I need. But
What
I
do you
think I
mean?
need
Do
with
you
other
dream?
people.
The same
damn.
one.
Wasn't sure if I was
Over
famous
and
enough.
over.
Well, it's just because if people are planning
it
to
to
stream
be-
and I go, oh, sorry, there's not enough stuff,
The
it like
Virgin
fucks up
Mary
their schedule or like
appears
whatever
to
they
me.
have planned.
The
So that's
Blessed
why I
Virgin?
prioritize them rather than
Really?
like infamy or
Really?
fame. You're quite
She
infamous,
looks
Socks. You're infamous to me.
Just like in the painting over
Yeah.
the altar in Sasau Church.
Oh, because either
I
16 or
always
32,
dream
we'll
that
do
I'm back
16
in
then. Yeah.
Scarlet's again. Like
It's you, you're a
before.
legend. You are the shadow,
before
Socks.
everything.
I
Golf
understand.
feels like the slowest game in real life, but
I'm
somehow translates to
standing
the most fun games.
At the foot
It's
of
the
the
battle
hill,
one.
with the castle
With like,
behind me.
and they've
by
added
the
an
walkway
ice
leading to the
weapon.
ore-washing tanks near
You
the
can freeze
woods.
people.
Uncle used to work there.
Freeze
I'm bringing him some
food.
food. Then everything
Suddenly
suddenly
goes
goes dark.
Is
I
this
carry
Ghost?
on uphill along the stone channel. I go inside, and the darkness
Okay.
surrounds
Who?
the devil. He scowls at me
Shit.
with these horrible
It's
eyes.
bad juju.
Then
It's
everything
bad juju.
becomes engulfed in flames, and when I can run no longer, I
Okay.
stop, and the flames catch
You,
up with me,
you
and then
might want to turn on the light.
I die. Then I
Oh,
wake
so
up,
this is just a dream?
still feeling
There
the
we go.
heat
We're
of the
fine.
flames, and I can't get back to
She's
sleep
being
again.
haunted in her
All I
dreams.
can do is
That's
kneel
okay.
by my bed and pray.
You've had a nightmare. What about the Virgin Mary? This religious stuff. Again, I'm not religious. I'm so sorry if I offend anybody. Yeah, I don't do that. But yeah. Yeah, true. But my head becomes a ball magnet. I hate that. I feel like I can turn that off. I hate being hit by other people's balls. In real life and in golf. But mainly in golf. You're so welcome. As soon as I said it, I was like, it has to be thin. But I do mean golf. I do. Yeah. My biggest we need
You
socks in
said
our golf.
something
We
about
do.
the Virgin Mary?
Yes.
You can't play
She's always
golf
there
without
with me
socks.
until it goes dark.
I don't think you'd be allowed in.
She goes to the
They're very
cave
picky
with
with
me,
that.
but she doesn't go
Everybody wear your
inside.
best tomorrow.
And you have that same...
Every night?
After night.
Well, that's a bit creepy.
Have you told anyone?
No.
Good,
No one-
because you
Right.
will be burned as a witch.
Well,
She will.
I know, but then
She's already a bit too into medicine. I think you're
Mm,
right.
you're right.
Yes, reputation
That's no
gained.
ordinary dream you're talking about.
exactly. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but so I was you're able
Yes, okay.
All right. I'll go there, but...
Reputation.
What
Again,
exactly
I
do you
think
want me
this
to do
she
then?
counts as the
I don't
Scalix refugees,
know.
which we do have a very
Just
high reputation.
to go there and
But I
see
do
if
not
there's
have
anything
a reputation with the villagers.
weird
Yeah.
there. And then
Of course.
thanks, Henry.
Okay. Right, let's just get that one. This what? I didn't think I'd have to go like out of my way. What is this one? Madonna? Okay, promised her I'd go and try and find the location she dreamt of. So that's the same one. Infernal Dream and Madonna of Sasau. Pretty much. Okay. Let me get rid of that. We're going for blue. Going for blue. I shall use all the buttons. I will. I will. Yeah, my streak is 20 away. I wonder if it would auto mod that. I don't know. We need to know now. Oh, but you can't. Because it's like a set of 3, because so I think it's like 65 or something is what you can input. You can't actually say that number. Run. We will run. Bad juju. Bad juju. What is our current objective in game? Why are we here? Well, Sasau. So the main mission. Let me put map. This is Sasau. This is like the whole place. The little banner is there. That's a different place. But yeah, this town we were investigating counterfeit money because we're kind of in a civil war. And we're on the side of, like, I guess, Ratai, or like the local peoples. But the invaders are flooding the place with counterfeit money, which obviously has no real value. So we're trying to find out who's doing that, but we've just clicked on a DLC, and our friend Joanka, who helps out in this monastery, because there's some sick people. Because at the start of the game, our town up here, which Joanka belongs to, was attacked and demolished. So we're going back there to see what her nightmares are about. A very quick synopsis, but that's it. That's that. Yeah. We're going back to investigate our friend's dream. There's a lady in KCD called Adleta Manlicher. Outrageous filth? It's the Manlicher for me. Yeah. I know lynching is a thing, but that's not good time. That's not good time. Right, so we're in side quest territory now? Like, yeah, basically. Side quest DLC. Yeah. But it sounds like a fun DLC, to be honest. But because Nada comes on stream, I think he might be streaming now, so he's lurking. He's a runoff. I saw him play a little bit of what I think this is, the monastery DLC. But I didn't see him doing this. I saw him inside with the monks, so I wonder if we have to infiltrate the monastery, which is, yeah. Pronounced Manlicker? Oh, yeah, not Licher. Okay, yeah. That's even worse. Aldeta Manlicker. Was she in the bathhouse? Was she? Counterfeit money feels like a very real issue back in the days, though. How do you even... Right? Yeah. It's like, if you've ever watched Rick and Morty, it's like, oh, both great options, kids, to, like, destroy the government, but watch Grandpa destroy the government with just a click of a button, and he just changes the currency to 0, worth 0 of itself, and everybody, like, shits themselves. It's stupid, yeah. Like the Wall Street crash, market crash. Yeah. With insider trading. Trading. We will stretch. We'll do 1 arm at a time. We've made it through the bushes! A broken escalator is just a monastery? I don't get it. I don't get it. Tell it to me because I'm stupid. I know. I think I just don't get how monastery is. Why? I know what an escalator is. She was an infomaniac, but there are some funny bathmaid names. Okay, then that makes sense. I wonder if she changed her name. I was making a silly stare pun, but I don't get that pun. Is it an astery? Stairs? Monstery? You didn't write Monstery! I think that's your fault. I blame you. Through hired hands apparently feels like the obvious answer for this game. Yes, yeah. We are hired. We're kind of like a squire to one of the like important lords, the Radzig, who we have now named Dadzig. Yeah, thanks for that. Because it's Daddy Radzig or Dadzig for short. But it sounds like that. That's the pun. I say monastery. Like almost steery rather than stairs. Monastery. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Do you know I got asked if I was Scottish today? You got I started yelling. I yelled. Yeah, I got asked if I was fucking Scottish and I was like, no. I don't think that they'd have ever been outside of Essex before. Like, am I hearing a Scottish twang? I said, no. No, I guess I just sound a bit funny because, like, I'm trying not to lisp because my teeth are a bit not straight, but that's about it. Monastery. Oh. With that, right? I wasn't trying to do anything. I was like, no, I didn't say that much, so I wonder if she just heard like a little twang and thought, oh, because sometimes I do say stuff weird. But I think maybe I was doing a voice again. Yeah, because I don't sound like I'm from Essex, and I do live around very Essexy people, so they just don't know where the voice is from. When you play KCD2, check out some of the stealthy funny names. Oh yes, stealthily funny, yeah. Also listen to the crimes that people in the stocks are in there for. Yes, yes please. Yeah, probably public exposure. You sound American. That I will get because I think I have kind of a light English accent. Sometimes I mumble a bit, which makes it a bit softer rather than the harsh, you know, going to talk like this and have every letter said. Yeah. You Scottish, even as an ESL, that's a fair stretch. Yeah. I'd be like, no? Have you? I was judging her a bit. I just said, no. Not Scottish. Very Essex people. Are you friends with Charlie XCX? I am not. I wish, because I do like her music. I do. Yeah. What? You what, mate? Yeah. And then I thought, how would I even do a Scottish accent? I've watched Brave. I could probably pull off like one word and then I'd lose it and then I'd sound really weird and be sad. My girlfriend is from Essex and my son lives in Essex. It's not a bad place. It depends where in Essex. I don't live in Romford or anything. I hope there's a bloody path. There is, good. Yeah, we might get mugged. Get mugged. Yeah. It is, yeah, it's like a large county. It's expensive though. I'm from Essex. I should move out again. The best place I've lived is like quite near Heathrow Airport. I really liked there. Yeah, close enough to London, but far enough out that it wasn't proper London. Oh my gosh, yes, I loved doing that. It was so funny. When? What? Oh yes, with KCD2. Okay. I am already excited to play it. Again, I'm like, wait, no, I remember what we were talking about. Hold on, let the brain click. Yeah. It's kind of like Penguins of Madagascar isn't necessarily an amazing film, but the puns in that, Drew, Barry, more, whatever, had me. It had me. You would absolutely not pass as an American. I wouldn't, but some people are like, oh, have you lived over here for like quite a lot of your life? And then, because they just, I guess, usually English people have more of a distinct accent, especially around here. You will not find that many people who don't sound like they're from Essex around here. Yeah. Quintessentially English was my first impression. Yes. Yeah. To everybody other than English people, apparently. They're the ones that always ask me. Even if I have like a parcel delivered. Some parcel guy is handing me my parcel and I've said, oh, thank you. Have a nice day. Are you American? No, I'm not. Like, piss off, man. Go deliver your other parcels. Yeah. My girlfriend is from Langdon and Basildon. I used to live near there. My goodness. Basildon is an interesting place. It's fun. I've met some great people. Langdon's like a specialer. More. It's not Basildon. And my son lives in Stanford Lee Hope. I don't know exactly where that is, but I have heard of it. Yeah. It sounds fancy enough. Yeah. Didn't even know where Essex was situated. Had to check. Feels like Heartland. No? What's Heartland? What, like, close enough to the capital? It's an interesting place. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I need to know what Heartland is. I love working with blacksmiths to create tools in KCD2. You can't do that here. You can only do like maintenance, I think, which I need to up. I need to start using the armory kits and things because we have a book that I haven't read because I'm not high enough maintenance. Your accent feels like what I would imagine British TV series would sound like. It depends. Yeah, it's a very mild, not, you can't tell where I'm from. Yeah, I would say that. Most of the places in the UK, you can tell where somebody is from their accent. But when I say, oh, I'm from Essex, because if you're from Essex, you kind of like, I can't even do the accent because it's so weird, and I kind of hate it. I do kind of hate it. They elongate like every other word. Like, oh my god. Basically, you have to watch The Only Way is Essex. They have an Essex accent, funnily enough. Like, oh my god, you never get what? Yeah, it's just, it's very strange. There are some lovely Essex accents, but I feel like sometimes, actually not even sometimes, most people put it on. Like, how long does it take you to say one word? And why after every sentence are you going, why is that the tone? That doesn't need to be the tone. Okay, what we, oh, we're looking for a cave. We're looking for a cave. Find a cave. Joanka had a dream about. What other evidence did she give? I'm getting annoyed because I don't like the Essex accent. Oh my god. Every time. Stanford Hope is Tilbury area, but a bit more upper class. That's probably, like, I've heard of it in my dreams. You gave one old book for Herb, remember? I did, but I've got a different one. Where did I? Oh my god, wait. No, yeah, there it is. Don't even. Sharp as a knife. I need level 5 maintenance to read that. My reading is good, but yeah, I've got a different book now. Time to find this cave. I have to start where Joanka said. I didn't listen to her that intently. God damn. Right, I must find the footbridge beneath Scalic's castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. Beneath Scalic's castle next to the waterworks. I think this is like the waterworks, right? That's the bridge. Oh, that's the castle. Into the castle. Is it? Oh no, that's the waterworks. I remember. So we've got to start this bit. Yeah, I'd say so. Start here. Is that it? She described the way there that she walks in her dream across the footbridge, over a stream towards the waterworks next to the woods, with Scalic's castle behind her. Then she goes past the waterworks to a rocky stream, follows it up to the mouth of a cave. I wonder if that's like exactly where we were.
Yeah.
Like last stream when we died. I don't even think I have any savior snaps either. Oh my goodness. We do know where some beds are that we can save though. We do. I'd love to be better at accents, I think. I can kind of pull off an Australian one, but it's because, and I can't do it on stream because if I try and do it performatively, I'll bottle it. I won't be able to do it nicely. Did they burn that? Oh my goodness, bitches. But that's close enough to a kind of generic Englishy accent that you can just have a little bit of a twang and get away with it. Yeah. Australian. Yeah. Because how would you say house in an Australian accent? You just say house. Yeah. But the way to, because there's some ways to get into accents, isn't there? And one of the ways to, oh, this is it.
The footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Joanka described. What was it she said? I should go to
the one that I try to use is Bruce and Sheila. Something about, or did try and use a barbecue. Going to a barbecue. See, I can't do it. House. You wouldn't say house. house. You just say house. Going to my house. That's it. I'm going to be doing an Irish over the phone in Scamline to trick. Yes, I need to trick. Yes, I'll need to be able to do like a more male voice. I can't do like there's the Adam's apple that we're missing. That's what makes it very difficult. She goes past it towards a small stream. Towards the woods. Maybe she goes over here. Oh, there's now a, yeah, there we go. Maybe I was supposed to be over this way. Irish is beautiful. Yeah. We were discussing passports. I still hate mine. It's not even the nice burgundy color anymore. The horrible dark blue one. Charlie XCX Fan Alliance, you and me against everybody else. You know what? Dumb. Yeah. But you do know that it takes me a while to actually get what I'm doing. So I'll inadvertently, like, murder myself. Because I won't know what's going on. There's a small stream. Maybe it's this one then. Or this one. She passes by the waterworks. Which is this. I think she didn't go into the forest. This is a small stream. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going along the path. Yeah. You got it. Don't need to ask twice or even once. I figured it was implied. Celtic Alliance. You, me. Yes! Against everybody else. Let's make an alliance, you, me, against everybody else.
Water course. Ah, there was a stream here that supplied those ponds. It
That's
must be
the stream.
nearby.
I feel like we should all kill Ruffles. Who pressed the button? It was all of us. It was all of us. I think that covers all my bases. God damn. Yeah. I could be bald under this wig. I could be. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could see. I'd feel too bad to lie to people. If the code is 123, I'm gonna say the code is 123. It's up to. But if you don't believe me, then it's your own fault. Okay, done. Done. Right, there should be a rocky creek leading in from the pools to the waterworks. There he is. Pebbles. Old Alliance, you and me against all those with hair. Yes. Yes. Would you like me to send you an Occam wig? We could. Although, I'd probably get you a new one. I've used. Would you like a used wig? I could cut it really terribly. Some of them I have butchered.
Let's see where that leads.
Which one? I feel like it's this one. There's a small cave. Small cave murder. Hope your games are going good. You need an Occam wig? No reason. If you're trying to commit crime, it's too late. Too late. That's how hates us for a reason. Oh, this isn't a real bush, Pebble. I'm going on foot. Going on foot. There's a tree. Did she dream about a tree? Oh, look. Seek cave. Seek a cave. We could get you an Occam wig. They're not expensive. They're not cheap, but cheap. Chicken. Dead. So they're not expensive. They are synthetic. That's why they're shiny. Wait. What was that? I don't know. I'm too into Crimson Desert, where you have to like pick up everything if you want to learn about it. I need a bald cap. No reason. Were you baking the whole time? That would be actually like a mind fuck. If you, what you should do is you should get a wig, put that, then, or like glue it, because you'd have to have it secure. Then have a bald cap, put that on top of the wig, rip the bald cap off, and be like, I was lying the whole time. And then you could try and rip the wig off. You've already gone past April Fools, unfortunately. Is this the cave? I feel like I should have gone to the adjacent stream. I should have got to the marker over there, Henry. Always pay attention to the marker. I forget that it changes. God damn. Bad. You can't climb slopes very well. This game feels fairly Skyrim-y. It is. It really is. Yeah. Which I think is why I really like it. It's Skyrim without the magic. It's much more realistic. The fighting is difficult. It's gotten a bit better. You level up as you die, very much. Yeah. And you've got to remember to save. I don't have any potions, which are savior snaps, to save, but because I forgot to get them from my chest. I was legit thinking that for April Fools. You should. Next year. Or your birthday or something. Isn't your birthday coming up? It's soon. It's soon. You know, it's April. Right, we're supposed to follow, this stream to a cave, which I think is that little nub there. That little knob. Or this thing. This feels cavey. There's a camp. Interesting sight. No. I should have put a marker on it. Let's go back to the stream. Here, we're close. We should save your steps. It is this month. You won't say what day. We'll find it. We'll find it. What the hell is that? Jesus. Lying the whole time? Yeah. The favorite thing to do. It depends. I would never lie about something people would care about. I don't think. I usually lie for reasons. But that's creepy enough to be in a nightmare. Okay, let's go back down. We're looking for a cave, right? That's not... No, that's not in the... That's not in the, radius. Yeah, we should have really found a bed. That's also a way to save. Certain beds let you save.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it?
Oh! I swear this is the exact cave.
Well, this is it.
Game
I
saved!
thought it was
Yes,
supposed
fuck
to be a
you!
big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
This doesn't bode well.
Christ, poor wretch.
Poor
No doubt he
wretch.
wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Scarlet.
Oh!
But those bastards got him.
Oh, sad. Sad. I can't ban words anymore. Hi, Broski. Well, because after you... Well, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you at all. I took it off because words like the and I were getting banned, and it was melting my brain to try and do that for 5 minutes, so I was just having to refund. Bro, you took my power away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What word were you gonna ban, huh? Was it I? Was it I? I might bring it back like later on, but there'll be some stuff like it has to be at least 4 letters long or something, otherwise I can't do it. Yeah, 5 letters or more. But then like I think people would do it less. But I could not do it. I was not good. We won't slouch. Ta-da! I remember banning the bitch. It's too difficult. I just had to refund, so I was like, why am I doing this? I heard from a friend that you have to learn how to use a shovel and whatnot. Is it really that brutal to start? No, you don't have to learn how to use a shovel. You can do that. You have to get a shovel. Yeah. As far as he hasn't, yeah, you don't have to do that. Wait, because player, these are your skills. So strength, agility. You just get that by running. So if you run with Henry, strength if you fight with Henry, vitality, healing, speech, talking to people. So it's kind of just as you're playing the game, you'll just level up anyway. So combat, there's stuff. Yeah. So you just have to use specific things. Mace, bow, sword, there's axe and warfare as well. Alchemy, drinking is 1. That's the second one. I'm only level 5. Herbalism is 9. You collect things. Horsemanship, so I've just used my horse. That's how I got that up. Houndmaster, you just use your dog. So it's all just level up. Maintenance is something I just haven't done. I have not maintained anything. But you can get kits that will level that up. Yeah, that bottom one is stealth, reading, pickpocketing. Yeah, it's all just stuff that you use anyway. You have a reputation. I haven't been to the top one, that's why it's 0. Haven't been here either. Yeah. So if people like you or not, they don't. That's us still. Sasau. Where is Sasau? Yeah, they're so bad. Which. Hi, Akash. You got through. You got through. My goodness. You just can't say it singularly. I just assume my friend was incredibly crap at the game then. It's brutal at the start. I'll give them that. Yeah. It's you die so much. You're just such a weakling. Yeah. But it's because you're level 1. So I was running away quite a lot. Doing some creative warfare. As in running away, shooting, running away. I still do that. I run away, climb on my horse, shoot from afar, miss, run away again, and repeat until I kill somebody or they get bored. Done. Right. I don't know what to expect from here. Because this is just about a nightmare.
Something stinks here.
Oh god, is it gas? We're gonna blow up, Henry. Unless this is somebody's shitting hole. I don't think that's a thing. But that would still explode, right? The me thing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
creepy. Everybody put
He
your
looks
lights
like he
on.
was well healed, judging from what's left of him. A Skalitz Waffenrock.
I don't want to go past
Maybe Sir
them. I
Radzig
didn't think
sent
this was going
someone
to be
here
that
to check on
scary.
things. That
I'm
didn't
not
turn out too
prepared for
well.
this. Oh my
How in
goodness.
Christ's name did they get here? A shaft
Yeah.
leading to the surface. Maybe
How many
someone threw
hours are
those
we in?
people
I think
down
it's
here.
stream 15, but you see us faff around and chat quite a lot. So the actual, it's really good. Player stats, general. That's total time played. Technically 3.5 days, but time played in playline, which I guess is not actually in the menu, is only coming up to 3 days. Yeah. And I've been slow. You can just do the main mission. It's a huge game. It is. There's so many side quests and things. Yeah. That I'd recommend trying to do them all, or at least trying to do the ones that come up. You know, I'm not a completionist, so if it doesn't cross my path, it doesn't cross my path. Yeah. I'm so invested in the NASA Artemis 2 mission. It's at 1 a.m. UK time. I think it's 8 o'clock NASA time, or wherever NASA is. Is that in Texas? Yeah. I'm probably gonna watch it. 1 a.m. /down. I don't think I'll oh god, I'm so sorry. Rate NASA. But I'll probably
shame I
raid
can't
like
swim.
midnight-ish. And then I will watch too. Can I what? Oh, shame I can't swim. Is that it? Oh, is there another I didn't have to climb over the body?
Poor wretch. What did he do to
Is there
deserve
another
such
way?
a fate?
Explore the opening of the mine shaft. Oh, so back outside. Sorry. Right, I think. Yeah, it's like over there. Oops. Earth looks very pretty on the stream right now. They must be so close. If they're only a couple hours away. 4 hours? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I was like, is it? I do second guess myself a lot. But that's how you get smarter. Never think you know anything. And then you learn so much. We've discussed it before. We have. I cannot mental math. I also think about that. Yeah. Good. I will always like double check. People are, like, that's how people make mistakes, because they're like, yeah, I know that. But I'm always like, I think I know that. Yeah. Especially if it goes past like midnight or like 12. Then you do need to double check. I'm worried because that was kind of creepy. We saw like massacre, or at least like a lot of bodies. I think there might have been clues to follow, as in like a bloodstained path. But we're just generally exploring. Ooh. Well, I don't know what this is for, but it doesn't look good. Oh. This is... Okay, good. I was like, this is something.
Blood. A lot of it.
Ah!
And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
I did say that it looked creepy. Yeah. We shouldn't mental math. That is how mistakes are made. I'm not at all proud. So I just like... And I'm gonna say, like, people to think that I'm dumber than I am. I don't like being... I say mansplained, like ladies do it to me too. Any older person loves to be like, oh, it's this, like, you need to do all of that, you need to do that. Okay. Sometimes if they're nice, I'll let them do it because they're obviously passionate. But it's the ones that are like, you obviously are stupid. It's like, okay. Guess I'm in this now. You should go check out the hut. Nothing bad happens there. I don't want to, but there is a horse, and it's a living horse, so I feel a bit better. As with most of these kind of games, they're probably a lot of fun in the side missions. We got absolutely, well, I say we. Henry in the game, as in not real life, got very high at one point, and people turned into animals. So yes, you're right. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Exactly. Hi, Saucy. How are you? Happy Friday. I would let a baddie woman explain to me, right? Because I feel like I'm more accepting of like ladies. Because I'm like, okay. You're an expert, do it. And I might learn something. But it's when it's like something really simple. Usually I say an older person, as in like telling the time. Oh, it's da, 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 da. Oh, and so if you read the clock, like, so they'll explain how to read a clock, and then I'll say, oh, no, I know how to read a clock. Yes, but, and then they'll keep going. That's when I get annoyed. I'm like, I've told you, I know something that's like that simple to me. My unique experience taught me older age does not correlate with wisdom. I've met the most childish 40-year-olds. Yes. Yeah. Equally, I've met some very, very intelligent people who are really amazing, but it's like generic person. Older. But I think it's again that they just maybe want somebody to talk to. I still remember a time. There was a Tesco Express near where I was living. Story time. And there was a huge queue for the checkout. I just wanted a few bits, you know, that I'd forgotten to pick up for like a cake or some shit. And so this guy was at the head of the queue, but he was just letting everybody pass. And you know why? It's because he wanted to hold people conversationally hostage. He was holding people hostage at the start of the queue. So when you got to the front, he would just have a conversation and he'd say everything he wanted to say, which I get is very sad because he obviously didn't have people to chat to. But also, I don't want to have a conversation when I go to a Tesco Express. I just like want to get my shopping and go. So I did turn away. Yeah, I had heard the story 5 times by the time I'd got to the front of the queue. And I just thought it was like the rudest thing. My head would explode. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, he was rude about it. You know, if he'd been like, kind of like, can we have a conversation? I'd been like, okay, you know what? Like, that's fine. He just started talking at people. I would only let one of one of the 100 women explain it to me. If she ain't on the list, there's nothing I can learn from her. How many of the 100 women, Ruffles, are dead already? How many? Rude or polite, I would not care. My head would explode. Especially because I had like a mission. When I go out to like a side shop or whatever, like a small convenience store, I am not there to hang about. I do go. The fact that there was a queue was already infuriating. Yes, I get it. Yep, thanks. Got it. Yep. 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 Yeah. It's the polite. Yeah. Okay. So I was just gonna go over here. My sister, my middle sister especially, she's much more into like courteousness and politeness. She calls me rude, but I'm like, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. A lot of the actresses I named are still alive. Oh, that's good. That's good. How many? I feel like it's still like half. Like how many scientists are alive? How many politicians? Although like Jacinda Ardern, I think is her name. New Zealand ex-Prime Minister. Ex-PM. I think this Prime Minister. Yeah, it must be. I don't think it's President. He's alive. But I really have to tell you about... Shush. Shush. Luckily, he was a bit older, and I still look like I have a bit of a baby face. So I don't think he wanted to talk to me anyway, because I could have been like a child. Yeah. The scientists are probably dead. Yeah, they got PM. You're dark, yo. Yeah. We could have been that scientist. I say we. We could have. Right, we're going to the creepy hut. Whose horse is this?
That's odd. It looks like someone's living here.
I mean, Mutt's
This
getting
is
all
very
friendly.
fishy. All those corpses down below.
I can think of one dead person we're still learning from, technically speaking. Sorry, my nose like very itchy, but it's like on the tip. Who? Tell us your secrets, Guardian. Tell us your secrets. In another life. In another life. Another life. All my tears. Oh, trespassing? What the fuck? Why? Who? Talk to me. Talk to me. Henrietta Lacks. Oh, what did she do? I know that name. Scalix. Oh my
What the hell
goodness!
was that?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
So he's
Oh,
kind of a
you belong
coward,
to the
but
Scarlet's
not.
garrison.
Yeah. Are you
Ooh.
blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you?
It's that
Well, you
animation
thought
every
wrong,
time.
you thieving
Let me see her.
magpie.
Let me see her.
And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute.
Henrietta Lex. I am
I'm
listening
from
as well.
Scarlet's, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then.
Kansas.
What's the name of
Yes.
the miller's
Oh my
daughter?
God. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you.
Yitka.
The immortal
It's
cells.
Teresa, you lying bastard.
Bless her.
All right. You got me. I just wanted to hide out here.
Olivia
I
Dean
figured
wasn't on
no
the
one would look for me after what happened.
Was it a US
So who
list?
sent you here?
I don't think she's that popular over there.
Rolling of rocket sand?
Maybe it's
On
like a
account of me
global
killing
thing.
his son?
Is she more UK? UK and Ireland? I do apologize. I thought I knew the name. Yes, I looked her up and I was like, I definitely know it. She was one of the source for the Is it Hela? Hela cells? Hela? Which are used in cancer research. Even though she died 90 years ago, her cancer cells still live on and are used for research. Can't do math. She died about 70. 70 names. 70 names ago. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. I can't do mental maths either. I have to use my fingers. And I can't talk anyway. Only currently known immortal human, technically. That's why I would love... Like, I feel like so many people would sign up for, like, a yearly medical just for the research, and you could opt out. Henry's starting a fight. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I'm taking you to Zaradzic. If he was up here, yeah. I'll put, I don't know any Jolin. Yeah. As in, we can get out of a fight a little bit, Stampane, but I absolutely will. Punch a bitch. I can't type and listen at the same time. Well, you should work on that. You should work on that. You're old. The cells aren't. Are they just replicating then, or is it like the exact same cells? They must be replicating, otherwise they'd run out. Please harvest my cells if there are any to use. Well, I would love it. I was talking to somebody the other day. Like we should do like a yearly MRI. I don't know if we have enough. I don't know how that would do it in like the NHS and stuff, but like a yearly checkup, just like the full shebang. Like, I feel like MRI, again, I'm not a medical person or a biologist, like, kind of shows everything. And you're either like, yep, your MOT's done. Like a car. If we can fucking yearly service cars or whatever it is, we can do it for fucking people. Just fit me in somewhere. Build more hospitals like car garages. Right, I don't know any Jolene. Let's beat some people up.
Hyman of Yehlava? He's had it in for me ever since
I signed up for
plundered
Organ
his
Harvest,
estate.
which I feel should be advertised. I need to. I still have not. It wasn't Hyman.
Oh, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck. This is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc
I have
was
no
after me,
idea what
yeah?
this guy
I
is
don't know
talking
any
about.
Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision in a...
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats.
Yeah.
By Christ, you must be cursed.
Fuck you,
Hang on.
bitch.
Those
Aye.
Ooh.
They stumbled across me here, so I figured I'd better silence them. And I
He's
got
a
a nice bit of
murderer.
loot
Oh my
out of
god.
some of
Yeah,
them.
we need to kill
You'll
this
join
bitch.
them yourself soon enough, and maybe I should go and prepare
Right,
to
let's
be
go.
purged.
Go, bitch. Ow. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matty, baby.
Come here, you fucker, and
Yeah.
feel my
Have at
blade.
thee. Have at thee, you bitch. Ow. I wanted to press tab. Where is it? There we go. I pressed caps lock.
Bring it.
There you go. This is what fighting is like in this game. But you have Matt, the dog, who might attack your opponent when he feels like it. Matt, you had a perfect opening there. Thank you. And then you can... Come on, Henry, do it faster. Okay, well now he's gone. Keep going. For a butt! This bitch. How long is this gonna take? It is parry. If you think about playing on computer, it's Q to parry. It's very easy. Controls. We're getting our shield out. We're getting our shield out. I simply... Hey, we're not the best at fighting. We're trying. Love me some parry. You can do it better than I do. We'll try for him. Can you imagine? Dead song. I would love it. Ah! Bitch. Slow motion parry. Ah. Yeah, you thought you had me. Thought you had me.
Fucker!
They've been copying me! No, no, I feel like I can't say that. And I'm bleeding. I hate bleeding. Because I'll gradually lose health down the bottom. We might lose this fight, but we kind of saved it when we got to that cave. Take him down. Thank you. Thank you for releasing Simplex. Okay. Take him down. Parry the platypus.
Take that.
Stop it. I missed that. I missed that. I saw a video of like somebody asking a kid like what his favorite cartoons was. He was like, cartoons? I don't know what that is. Bitch. Bitch. Henry, better reflexes. Henry. Ah. You know what? We might do the old horse trick.
Different stuff. At least it'd be a challenge.
I can't do the old horse trick. It's not letting me whistle. It's not letting me whistle. Okay, we might die. Bitch. Fuck you. Henry, better. Reflexes. Yeah. It's okay. We have a save. We have a save. I'll get my shield out as soon as. Although I might start doing the archery. The combat is difficult. I am not good. I'm good.
I thought it was supposed to be a big cave.
Okay, we're not even putting on a torch. We're just looking. Oh, I can't see that. I thought I could. No, let's do this. Let's do this. We'll get him next time. We will. I feel like archery, although it's terrible, you don't have a crosshair for archery.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
AKA.
That caught me off guard. That was so the fucker.
Oh,
I've
fuck.
never heard anybody say it like that.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna start fighting.
How in Christ's
We don't
name
even
did
have
they
to
get
hear what
here?
he has to
A
say.
shaft leading to the surface.
Let's just shoot him. We're done. He's
Maybe
gonna be a
someone
bitch
threw
about
those
it
people
anyway.
down here.
Done. Yeah. I saw that too. So sad. So sad. Very much didn't want to derail, but did you buy Claire Obscure? I do have Claire Obscure. You know what? We'll give you that as well.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
This one. Loads of parry in that. Well, because it's turn-based, isn't it? The combat in that. Which is fine. It looks like kind of interactive turn-based. Felt great after a while. Gods, I sucked it for the first 30 hours. I do have it, and I've watched Ruffles play. I accidentally spoiled a little bit of the ending there for me watching his stream. It was too enticing. It was. But yeah. I will play. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but maybe if they make anything of it, like a TV series, I would be like, oh my god, let's get on that hype. And do that. Very Souls-like, enjoyed it very much. Well, I haven't played any Souls either.
Blood.
I know
A lot of
Pekla
it.
is. I've been enjoying
And it's been
so
here quite
watching
a
some
while.
of theirs.
Something's
It
very
hasn't
fishy
made
here.
me think, yes, I should play
It looks
this.
like the blood leads to that hut.
I think I would cry. Right, let's inspect the horse. This isn't the right hut. Camp.
That's odd. It
We
looks
could
like
mount
someone is
and
living
steal.
here. This is very fishy.
Right, we've got our horse
All
here,
those
look.
corpses down below.
I think I'm gonna miss. Look, there's no crosshair. Henry's fucking moving about the whole time. It's honestly so difficult. If you do play this, we need him closer. Yep, nope, too far. Maybe I should get closer. Oh, he's already fighting. I think we've run out of arrows as well. Mount. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to call Pebbles her spear. That is from Crimson Desert. 9 out of 33 Game Awards 2025. Very much deserved. Oh, 9th place rather than 9 out of 33 points, right? Because otherwise... Oh, the awards, yes. Sorry. My brain, yeah. It doth clicketh. But you have to give it a minute. Yeah, that more sense. Although is that after they got return some because they said that they had no AI and they took some away or something like that. Souls games are amazing once you start. Winning, you feel amazing. Gonna be depressed at the start then. Gonna be depressed. Archery is difficult. Was in an archery club when I was young. Used a longbow, was hard but fun. To be honest, Dwisk, I think that this is worse than real life. I've tried archery a couple of times in real life. It's been fun. It's been entertaining. I've been able to hit stuff. This is harder. Henry is basically like the whole time. The whole time. Yeah. Apparently it's much better in KCD too. Okay, let's try and fudge this. Could have used that other horse as a shield. During combat. We could have. Holding, where is he? Fucker. We could steal. Hell yeah, this is my tactic. By the way, if you want to steal this, you absolutely can. Cubs.
Bring it on.
No, Matt. Damn it. Come on, load, Henry. Oh, he's too close. It's because that you can't like go that much down. Yeah. Oh, Mutt. I haven't even told Mutt to sick. He's just done it naturally. Oh no, Pebbles! Ah, Pebbles! Sick.
To heal, Mutt.
No, I went sick. Pebbles, you have to sick.
Come here, lily liver.
Go. I want to do this. I want to do the cheat way.
What's the matter? Come on.
I think I missed there. See? Oh, Pebbles. Pebbles! Pebbles isn't even fucking getting hit. Ah, owie. Usually they flinch if I fucking hit them with a fucking arrow. What? I beat a boss guy in a fucking war because he was flinching every time I shot him. This guy is apparently fucking invincible.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch.
I'm depressed.
No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz.
Even my
Those
cheat way isn't
bastards
fucking
got him.
working. I love archery. When I got to try it in real life, I was really good at it. Don't ask me why, but apparently it's a skill I need in my DNA. My twin sister was really good at archery. I'd say I was average. Like, I probably hit maybe like 3 on my first try out of 10. I hit though, and I wasn't too far off.
Here.
I wasn't like, boom, behind me. Yeah. We're gonna throw a fucking tantrum.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna fucking
Jesus
fail again.
Christ.
You know what? I
He's
might
only
fucking
a
run up
boy.
to him and shoot him in the head.
How in Christ's
In the
name did
game.
they get him?
In the game.
A shaft leading to the surface.
We'll still call our horse, but Pebbles doesn't
Maybe
usually
someone
throw me
threw
that
those
much.
people down here.
Third time's the charm. That is what they say. That is what they say. And bad things happen in threes. So maybe we need to die one more time. Marty baby. Marty baby. Don't you even. We'll be fine. You know what? Because like my dad I'm trying to think of this. Because in the UK it's weird to own a gun, but he goes pigeon shooting. So he does have you need like a license, and you need to lock it away. You need to put the key in a different place. There's loads of things you have to go through. I also do not live with him, so there are no guns in this house. But that means that I've gone shooting before. I'm actually a fairly good shot in real life. We go clay pigeon shooting. I haven't shot an animal. And I won. Yeah. Which is really funny because the company that, like the big company that I used to work for, they did like this big getaway at Christmas time every year. And the last year that I went, because I was still working for them, the ladies of the company got to go on like this spa retreat.
Right.
It was so good. There was a swimming pool. It was,
And it's
yeah,
been
it was
here
really
quite a
fun.
while.
Massages.
Something's
We
very
were so
fishy.
relaxed. The men of the
It
company,
looks like the blood leads to
because
that hut.
they just organized it differently. We got organized by like it was kind of nepotism, but the daughter of the CEO, she was really hardworking. It was nepotism, but she was really good. The son of the company was okay. And he organized clay pigeon shooting for the guys of the company, and it was it was in December. It was really cold. I think it rained, so we were all having a spa. But I was still like, I would have loved to go on clay pigeon shooting. I would have loved it. But I think he would have thrown a hissy fit had I done well, or at least better than him. I shall have to challenge your sister to a friendly archery competition. If there is archery at Comic-Con and you are working, can you imagine? We should. Virtual archery, I still feel like that would kind of be like if I lost in virtual archery or she lost in virtual archery, I'd feel sad or like cheated. Okay, we might throw another hissy fit, not another. But I still remember, I know this isn't like real shooting anyway, but on the Wii Sports Resort or the Wii Fit or whatever, there were shooting games. I was pretty good. I was pretty good. But again, that doesn't translate too much to real life. Is it too early for 4 times the charm? Well, bad things happen in 3s. So maybe not. Maybe not. I'm preparing. I need the sugar. I definitely don't need the caffeine. I should probably get uncaffeinated Dr. Pepper. Or learn to speak slower. Yeah. I had to look up the name for it, but I did some airgun shooting when I was young. It was fun. Yes! Lots of people, I've met some people who are really into, they call it airsoft, and that is airgun shooting. It's a bit like, sorry, I keep flicking my arm because my watch rides up. Yeah, they said they really loved it. I've done laser tag, which is obviously with laser guns. That was so fun. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to get my bow maintained. Get out of here. Is it like a pristine bow? Is it like just a fine bow, or is it like ornate? Is it beautiful? Can we have pictures? Or would that dox you? Is it like such a unique bow? Or is it like one of the, not micro, what is it? Lightweight, I want to say microcarbon, but it's not that. What is it? Carbon fiber. Compound bow? I know it's not a long bow. Long bows are longer than compound bows, I think. I vaguely know. But off the top of my head, is that the one with like 2 wooden pieces? Strong bow. Doesn't that say something about your character? Oh no, it's Stella. Stella is wife beater. I've let a friend shoot me with an airsoft gun and that was fun. Did you bruise? Does it hurt? I've never even been paintballing. I feel like I would love that, but I'd go a bit mental, I think. Compound bow is what people typically would use for hunting anymore. Would use. Do people still hunt with bows? I thought they just hunted with like rifles. Feels like there is 2 schools here. One where you use an air-propelled method to shoot small lead pellet targets. One where there's an airsoft with plastic pellets at human enemy targets. Yes. They're both like kind of the same. Although I guess one's lethal. Right, we find the guy. He walks over. I wonder if he just immediately...
It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down there.
I think we hit his fucking shield.
There you are, you knave.
Oh, fuck.
Now you'll get what's
Get him.
coming.
Get him. Henry,
Is that the best
do you not have any bows anymore, Henry? Or fucking arrows? Do you not have any bows? We need bows. We're gonna use this. Ow! Bitch! Stop it.
Gun weak at the knee.
Henry, how long does it take to fucking put a fucking arrow up? Thank you. I don't think he knows where to... Hey, No! Bad person. Go, Betty.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, see, now he's fucking flinching. Which is why... No, you fucking flinch! Oh, Henry, put a fucking bow in your... What are you doing? Which is why... Okay. I know about the stamina. I know about that. Go. I know about the stamina. Okay. That's probably why. We want bandages. That's why we're running. We need bandages because otherwise our health goes down crazily. We need that to be silver at the top. Is he still? Look, there we go. Jesus. Come on. Okay. Go around. Go around. Mushy Baby is probably still fighting. Oh, fighting. Out of arrows? Lies! We had like 50-something weapons. Yeah, he's like a fucking liar. Maybe out of stamina? First time I'll give you that. We were out of arrows. Second time, we were just out of stamina. Do I have potions? That's for speech. Preserver for food. Marigold. Within 1 minute, I'll add dirty health. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we're waiting. I don't think he heals. Yeah. At least here, you can hunt with guns, bows, and I think even crossbows in certain circumstances. Well, guns are really regulated here. Like, you really can't get a license very easily. I think it used to be a bit easier, but nobody really tried because the hassle to keep them, like, you have to go through quite a few hoops. And you have to renew it every year, so it is an expense. No, I didn't bruise. It wasn't even that bad. I barely felt it. Oh, nice. Full autos. They were nice. So, if you've been paintballing, does a paintball hurt more? I was part of the kid version. I'm watching my health go up. That's why we're waiting. We used air-propelled lead bits. Lead? Did some airsoft in my teens, so it was fun as shit. Okay, fair. 49. 49. 49. Either it was fairly low power one, or you're going to win us an incoming war man. Matt goes to the gym. I think he could take most of us. He could definitely, I don't know. I reckon, because I'm not exactly a huge person. I'm a little bit tall, but I could probably be just pushed over or tripped. I trip over my own fucking feet. Paintballs can hurt quite a bit. Top of the head and throat are the worst spots. I mean, you have goggles and a bandana at least. But I guess that's kind of just so paint doesn't get on you, doesn't block any of the hurt. Through clothing, it isn't that bad. Oh, okay. Every time my family is like, oh no, you came on that like huge paintball run, because like all of my cousins and stuff did like a paintball thing, but I think I was like 8 at the time. I was way too young to do that because I'm like one of the younger cousins. They're like, oh, that's a shame. Like, well, why don't you do it again? Why won't you do it again? Where the fuck is this guy? I'm worried. Okay, we were running over here. Running up that hill. Oh, is that him? What? Did he bleed to death? What? Bandit key. I think this is him. What? What? You know what? I'm taking it all. I'm taking it all. Okay. Was they? Or was this just some guy? Okay, we're checking out the huts. Okay. Are those arrows still stuck in him? I think so. We must have wounded him. Yeah. Good doggy. Come here. Come here for your chicken. If we still have some. I think we have some raw chicken that he can
Look
have.
what I've got for you.
Frozen?
You'll
Frozen?
love this.
Frozen paintballs. Holy hell. Why do you want people to die? One proper paintball event? It was really fun. Well, because there used to be kind of a laser tag or laser gun experience where I grew up, but it's long since gone. But that used to be so fun. Yeah. That's very sad that it's not there anymore. We could have had some memories. Oh. Does his horse still... stuck in a pole. Does his horse still count as theft? Okay, I'm exploring the hut. There is a blood trail over here. Is that the hut? I think we walked through here. Yeah, no, this isn't the hut. Mm-mm. I was watching a YouTube video analysing that new French-Canadian rock band that has gone viral, and the professor starts talking about how the numbers meme is dadaist? Dadaist? Anti-fascist art, and wanted to clip it and send it to you. You should have. I can't even say that. Send it to me anyway. Why? Do I like them? It's something I've said. I don't know what band you're talking about, though. French-Canadian rock band that has gone viral. Professor starts talking about the numbers meme. Oh, the numbers! Oh! Ow! Ow! See, it's so out of my brain. I just don't need to be reminded of it. Presses me every time. We're sleeping. We're having a nap. Fuck that. Dad die. Dad. Is it Dad die? Dadaism? That's who I was talking about last stream. Oh, Angie? It does over here. Sometimes people in charge miss it or something. Sometimes it's their mate, or if it's held by a party, they allow it. Yeah, that is unfair. Nerd. Oh, you found the lemon. Oh my goodness. You've only found 4 times out of 131. That's cute. That's cute. You should have found it at least 10. If it's to be believed. If it's 1 in 13. Why did they go viral? Just really good or some publicity stunt? I feel like nobody goes viral for anything good anymore. Dada. Like what a baby calls their father. Dadaism. Dadaism. Cause saying Dada was making me found weird. Optimism should be a movement. Everyone gets their own wig. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In some, like one of my favorite wigs, it actually isn't this one, but I do like this one, obviously. Is like a lace front with like white, like pure, just white hair. It's very cheap, but it actually looked really good. Yeah. Not quite Daenerys, but kind of close. Is it this one? Oh, it must be. Oh, an ear. Oh. Oh, so he is a human. Thought so, little bitch. Trusty companion. Can we take all of this? I might try. I'm very heavy now.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune.
Hell yeah.
Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Oh. Maybe he wasn't human? Jesus, there's so much shit. I don't even think I could ride my horse. I don't think I can rise anything anymore. Should really get that scene too. Put an end to the murderer's reign of terror. Hell yeah! Win. Eventually. I think he just like fucking bled out. Suits of human armor. Where? Oh. Hell. Some. Both. Technically it's very skilled math rock, but also gimmicky aesthetic. We'll get the thingy out. The torch. The torch. But also gimmicky aesthetic. Being masked so no one knows who they actually are. I'm like, I kind of want to watch it now. Because I definitely haven't seen it. I don't think. I might have. I don't register things well. It's like I organize stuff in my brain, but it's not labeled to anything that anybody else would understand. Like, that thing was pink. Pink. It's there. Yeah. Always appreciate technical math rock. Skilled musicians are fun, admirable. Admirable or admirable? I'd say admirable. Again, I'm second guessing myself. The moon is out. It's not even full. It might be in real life. It might be in real life.
Yeah.
We need less caffeine. But the pepper is so delicious. We are taking baby sips though. Honestly, I love the taste. I love the taste. I've also put the butterscotch syrup in there. It's just terrible for you, but it's so tasty. It's so tasty. Don't do it, but if you do, you won't regret it. Admirable? Admirable. That's Livestream. Oh yeah, don't dox yourself. But you UK or you US? USA. USA. I just have to chat that. Don't ask me. I'm Swedish. Ooh. Oh. We did. We saved. That's why I was not careful. Even mucked that up. Well, I wouldn't have known. You could have hidden it from me the whole time. How do you feel? I was like, actually, that might not be polite to ask. I don't think it wouldn't be. I've only ever been to Denmark. How do you feel about Denmark? Do you know that there's some feud? What is the... There is a feud between Denmark and Sweden. I think that you have had wars before. Obviously, you've had like cross-border wars. But we did some tours around Copenhagen, and quite often they'd say, and there's Sweden, but don't go there. Yeah. Do you like butterscotch Angel Delight? I don't like Angel Delight. It tastes plasticky. Tastes like fake custard. I'd rather have actual custard. Done. End of discussion. Damn. Goes with the shirt. Right, we're gonna go across the roads rather than off a cliff. Wait. Oh no, I just have to get the stuff. I was like, I murdered that guy. No worries, Neo. Have fun, have fun. Have a good day. Have good sleep. Have good food, whatever you're doing. See you later. Have a friendly feud. I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like anything that anybody's like actually serious about. It's more like that bitch. That bitch over there. But I would have beers with them. Yeah. Who've had the most wars between two countries, over 200?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, man, yeah?
You should be dead. This is a different guy. This is a fucking different fucking guy. Ah, bitch. Fuck you. Ah. Mark, come on. I need some chewing of legs. Ah! Yes, keep going, Henry. Keep going. Keep going. He's guarding this side. Ah! It's a fake. It's a fake out. Hold your stamina. Hold your stamina. Yes, Mutty baby. Jab, 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 jab. Keep jabbing. Keep jabbing. Damn it, bitch. I can't see you properly. Jab. God, I hope there's nobody else here. I can't believe I have to fight another fucking guy. Ah! Attack! Oh! Oh! I feel like that was me. I definitely think that was me. Come on, we don't have Mutty baby. Why can I not attack certain places anymore? We need better coordination, me and Matt. Ah, bitch. You know what? I might as well just fucking reload the game at this point. Fuck the Danes, but love the Danes when we have to. I was like, we're close enough that we don't even remember what we're fighting about anymore. But it's brought us together. Oh, but I've gained agility. Why? Like, you should have been dead ages ago. Owie. I'm bleeding. Come to the light. Okay. Ready. Steady. Okay, calm down. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Okay. Owie! Okay, we're probably dead. But we do just spawn right here, so I don't know what the fuck this guy thought he was fucking doing. Rather than just putting me in another fucking battle that could be fucking fucked to do. Fuck. I don't even know who he is. Okay, we'll die. We're not having this red screen for ages.
Giving up on Eddie!
We love each other like siblings. He's not even fucking attacking me. Son. Always find ways to throw shade at each other, but we're the first to defend each other. Fair. Okay, well, is the same guy gonna randomly appear? He didn't appear last time. I don't know why this is a thing, game. Did you just want my ass handed to you again? You could have just asked. We'll take this. We'll take all of these. We'll take some of this. Oh. What? Why is there a random mat in here? M-A-T, no double T. Oh, I didn't actually want that. We're taking it all. So we're not taking
God have
it
mercy,
all.
this is a small fortune. Fine
Do we still
clothing,
steal this
armor
horse?
and weapons, serious loot, and a
Inspect.
human faceplate helmet.
It's not as
Interesting.
fast as
Seems
Pebbles.
this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Third time's the charm with everything. Third time's the charm with fucking everything. Damn it. Well, we killed the murderer. We've got to go back to Sasau. Have they? Or whatever. But we should use the roads because that's how we died last time. We could fast travel, but every time we fast travel, I do die as well. Yeah. If we had savory snaps, I would. Come on. Come on, Pebbles. But I need to go to one of my beds because they're in the chests. You were summoned. I was actually talking like a bedroll mat. As in something to sleep on. Giggity. Oh, we very much remember. It's just been so much blood, so much times. There's just no need anymore. Fair, fair. If your granddad fought my granddad, does that mean you and I have to fight? Yeah. Right. Yeah, somewhere it has to end. Thankfully, decided the answer was no, and now we're best friends instead. Geopolitics. Yeah. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I do love, and every nation has its own thing. To be honest, I learn quite a lot of things through just random dramas. Let's get a torch out. Dramatizations of things. Then I look it up, and then I'm like, oh, so that's like what actually happened. It's kind of like a play on that. I like the polka dot band. Is that what Ruffles was talking about? Is it? Don't even. All I need to know is that nobody really likes the UK. But I feel like America has a worse reputation. Slightly. We're not the worst? We're selling on the best? We're not the worst. Not the worst. Yeah. Like, we'd still be invited to the party. We'd still be invited to the party, begrudgingly. We wouldn't be invited to like the inner circle party, but you know, extended, absolutely. We could still have a little one. We wouldn't have a +1. We might be a +1. Oh, I don't think this is a good idea. Oh, should I? No, we're gonna get off Pebbles. We can't get off Pebbles. Oh, reverse. Done. Yup. God damn it. I put it in your Discord. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, you know, because I've been itching. Let me see this. Loading Discord. Loading Discord. I've paused. It's in my head. In my head. Is it site?
Introducing the
Oh,
next
it's an
level.
ad. Pay no attention. Pay no attention. I don't think you can play the audio on stream. It usually just gets muted, right? I might just have a little look. We'll do like a little tiny bit. Because technically, I used to work in a library and copyright was like rampant there. It was so funny because so many like students would, because it was like a university library, try and copy like whole books. You're allowed 10% of a book. Like I wouldn't stop you from doing that. But it was when like they'd been there for like an hour still photocopying, and then I'd say, can't do that. But they'd be doing it in the fucking foyer. It was terrible. It was terrible. Right, let's have a little look-sees. Oh. Light mode user? I don't think that's the issue right now. I don't think that's the issue. Oh, is this like the... Point of laugh for the light mode user? I need to see. I can't see that well in dark mode. Well, it's already very interesting. Yeah. Well, this is what they're talking about. I'll have to look at the rest later. But that was the most played, the guitar riff. I think everybody has to be very different now to stand out more, or that's how they do stand out. Get rid of Firefox. Well, I'm already kind of intrigued. It was mentioned but immortalized. I see that Guardians posted the chicken count. The 69 will live on. Will live on. Let me do this as well. Let me get the chat back. Let me get the chat back. Where is it? I really, because YouTube chat should just be very, like, much easier to find. There we go. To go into the YouTube live, get that back. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, it is on the Discord. Ruffles has kindly posted it there. It was the nose. It was the nose. But like, I loved Eurovision growing up. We usually had like the whole party for Eurovision in my extended family, and the stuff that comes out of there was just crazy. It was the entertainment. It wasn't even necessarily like a good song. It was the flamboyancy, yeah, and the fiddles, like the instruments, the instruments. Yeah. Apparently, this is the latest hotness. I feel like that's... Is it Renaissance? It's definitely like a... I've seen it in history. That kind of very big nose look. Randomness. I don't know what era though. Do I get to dress up like that to pull nowadays? Are we all like returning to peacockness? We're peacocking. Ooh. I don't know if I would go up to you. I don't know. You could try it though. You could try it. I don't know who you would attract. Hi, Miss Sloth. How are you? We have raided Miss Sloth before. If you are not following Miss Sloth, I will do a little shouty. Do a little shouty. We're chatting shit, so we've got time. But she is awesome. And the chillest. Melissa. You know what? I didn't realize it was Melissa, but that does make sense. Do you prefer Miss Sloth or Melissa? We have a few streamers. Ruffles is also a streamer. Also top tier. Also top tier. Has an issue with numbers, though. Has an issue with numbers. Those numbers. Those numbers. Eurovision was fun to watch, but the recent drama... Yes. Yeah. I meant growing... Like, I haven't watched it in the recent years. Ever since I found out that the public vote for Eurovision was fake, like, I didn't like it. Get out with those numbers. Get out. You can call me whatever. I answer to many names. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like as long as it's not rude, I'd probably still answer to it. Look, no worries, Ruby. Ruby's playing Overwatch, I think. I hope your games are going good, Ruby. Yeah, her squad has called her. Her squad has been calling. But how have you been? Have you been playing more games? I did follow you. Yes, good. Quite often, like, I'll raid somebody, I'll either forget to follow or think that the raid automatically follows. That would be an amazing feature. Twitch should bring that in. If I raid somebody, I want them to assume I'm gonna follow them. But yeah, I wish I could switch that on. But I am following you. Good. I was like, I haven't seen you stream yet. But do you do weekends? Or I haven't, again, I'm terrible at looking at people's schedules. But you if you know somebody well enough, like I vaguely know Ruffles doesn't stream on a Friday. He is streaming tomorrow though. It streams on a Sunday for sure, because I remember that. The Stardew Sundays. The meme numbers are actually very anti-fascist, postmodernist, dadaist high art. Oh, I see. I see. I don't give a shit. I think if it was just, 6, 7, like, okay, I've said it, and I fucking hated myself for it, and I won't throw up, but I did it. If it was just that, rather than, no. No. Then I'd be fine with it. But it's the annoying voice. It's the annoying voice. Yeah, I 100% agree. Yeah. Not normally, but lately I do Sunday morning playing Split Fiction. How are you finding it? I played that with my twin sister. I always say twin sister, and I feel obnoxious when I say that, but I can't call her my sister because I have 2 sisters and 1 twin. So I played it with my twin sister. It was so good. I say we rushed through it, but because we're so coordinated, it was just very easy. We tried the laser. Have you gotten to the laser level? I feel like that's maybe like 3/4 of the way in. She was shit. She was so rubbish at it. She was like, yeah, but you're more practiced with games. I haven't played in like a while. She sounds like more feminine than me. So that's that. Yeah. I played it with my husband already. Oh, and you're still married? I absolutely loved it so much. I'm always looking for people to play with. Yes, and you could... Is that one of the ones with friend pass? I think it might be. Done. Bit. Oh yeah. We're climbing a mountain. We'll do both. Oh no, I think this is a bad idea. That's such a lie. I even saw my health bar. I had fucking health. I had like this much health, and then I was like, oh my god, I've survived this. Like, oh, actually, you did. I call bullshit. Okay, we're doing this. We're not that far away. I just keep doing that.
God have mercy,
I'll use a
small
road,
fortune.
okay? I'll use a road.
Fine clothing, armor and weapons.
Third
Serious
time's the
loot,
charm.
and a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems
Third
this
time's
all
the charm.
belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Look in the Discord. No, I refuse. I don't know what Discord is. I want to clip the professor relating the meme numbers to respectable art, but if Soyuz ever sees it, we become too insufferable about the numbers. It's a catch-22. Private message me. Yeah. Don't let Soyuz have it. That's the way around. Congratulations on your weed. Mistakes were made. So many mistakes are made in this game. I recommend it. Although I love Split Fiction, I do. Are you playing as the sci-fi or are you playing as the fairy tale? Because I went sci-fi and I didn't regret it. Yeah. Because my twin sister is much more fairy tale. I'm not like that sci-fi, but compared to her, yes. Yes, I am. Sorry, but surely getting there. Yeah. I can delete whatever clips you make. I'll never feature them. You can't make me. I'm VIP here. I got you, dude. Wait, can you not clip if you're not VIP? I swear you can just put ! clip and it will make it for you. Right? You have to be VIP. I never realized that. Both times I have played Fairy Tail, lol, but let the other person choose. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah. No, but I post the link in chat. I think that you can post links. Whatever. I think I made it so that you could. I don't know. Anybody who's not VIP, check. I can't remember. Because we kept having like a thing with links, and then I was like, you know what? I don't think anybody would post anything nefarious, and I think if it was bad, yeah, see, dumb. Yeah, I let that up. You're fine. Because quite a lot of the time, if there is a bot, the bots that I have pick up on it quite quickly. I've made clips all here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You have actually. Wait, there's somebody attacking me? Bitch, fuck you. No, I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging. I've died so many times from cliffs. I don't need to die to people. We're following a vague road. We're driving whilst one-handed. That's probably the issue. And I want a shortcut, but that way seems like a cliff. If anybody is worried, I don't have an actual license in real life. I will not drive on roads without a designated driver. Done. Gravity is Okka's biggest enemy confirmed. I am tall enough that if I fell over, I could die. I could die from a fall. In real life. Throw some D's on that. We should. Are they still chasing me? Oh my goodness. We got stretch. We can't. They're still chasing. Oh, they're not anymore. Okay, we're fine. For some D's. We can tell, Kappa. Heck. I was like, if there's dancing at Comic-Con and like, I don't know, we have a couple of drinks, even if it's just caffeine, I'll be hyped enough to dance. Oh, because, and we were thinking about this, me and one of my friends, who were around the same age. So like, even after, I'd say if you're 25 or after, we're kind of like around the same point in life. Dancing is not a thing anymore. And one of my friends, we're both close to 30. We went, I say clubbing, like it was kind of like a dance club, or what we thought was a dance club. There was music, there was a dance floor. But because it was like a university town, there was like a bunch of 18-year-olds. They don't dance anymore. It was absolutely insane. And I was like, fuck it. I'm like kind of tipsy. Let's dance together with me and my friend. And she was like, oh, but they're laughing at us. And I was like, I don't give a fucking shit. They're fucking lame. They are not enjoying their night. Their whole night has been being like, oh my God, look at these people dancing. How sad is that? Like, it was absolutely terrible. I'm not drunk, officer. My horse is drunk. Exactly. I put ethanol in my fuel tank. My car is drunk. Bro, I found the bit in the 30+ minute video essay. I cannot let Sawyer see this. I will never. You know I won't. I'm not letting the numbers leak. I'm not. On YouTube? Hello. Hiromi Higuruma. Sorry, I have trouble pronouncing anything. I hope I haven't butchered your name. But my name is Hiromi Higuruma. Hi. Again, I do have an accent. I've had this before, especially on YouTube, where people are like, my name is Kara. And I'm like, oh, hi, Kara. They're like, no, it's Kara, like as in, ah. And I'm like, okay, but I just have an accent. It's Kara. Yeah, that's right. And I'm like, okay, well, I have to put on an accent to say your name. Anyway. Wait, you have an accent? I can tell. But it's not an Essex accent. Nor is it Scottish. It's not Scottish. It's okay. Oh, did I get it wrong? I'm so sorry. It's okay. They're already consoling me. Is it more like Hirumi? It's spelled with an O, so I would say O. Like Hiromi. Higuruma? I'm probably like emphasizing the wrong syllables. I do apologize. Hi! Happy Friday! Right, let me see. I want to see a response to the dancing because I was like so thrown off. The club scene is dead. It's crazy. I was so sad because I remember going to university. It was so good. I was saying this to Soyuz in my last stream. Oh, what about the dancing? Sorry you found out. I was absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah. See, I'm dumb enough just to dance to make people laugh even when I'm sober. Yeah. Like, oh my goodness, if the cha-cha slide came on or the Macarena, whatever, I would do. Gen Z don't dance at concerts. I'm sad for them. I'm so sad for them. I'm going to standing one in June. I'll tell you if you dance. Okay, good. You have to be the only one dancing. I can't listen. If there's a good song on and it's got like a beat, I'll be there like this. Even if it's like the Soulja Boys, they have a dance with the song. Like maybe it should be like a TikTok dance, like me, like That's what they'll do. That's what they'll do. Even if you type a quote from the video, you will give it too much power. I won't censor use anything. I won't send you on anything either. Yeah. Give me the video. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. When's your birthday, huh? Has it already been? I feel like they're laughing at us in one way. The best way to let loose. Yes. Yeah. Like, she's very self-conscious, my friend, and I was like, who gives a shit? They're probably like, I don't know, at least 5 years younger than us. They weren't even, yeah, because 18. Oh, actually, it was, yeah, well, it was probably more like 7 at the time. This was a couple years ago. I haven't been back since. I'm too scared to give you this ammo, but the quote is also too good. You're like, I really want to, but I don't. I don't. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Gotta get down this fucking hill. Get it down the hill. I don't know the words. I do apologize. You're winning. You're winning, son. I promise to use it responsibly. Lies. You know I'm gonna see it like every fucking stream. I want this meme to die. I want the numbers to die. I want it to die. Apparently 8-9 is a thing, but I think that's what old people are saying. I don't think it's real either. What? This is where I fell last time. Why is this a road? What road should I take? I could feel like I can go down here. Don't make me die again. Don't make me die again. It's dark as well. That's half the issue. Are we fine? Are we gonna be okay, Pebbles? Right? Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Ah! You can't say it. You can't say it. Come on. Come on, Pebbles. Hop over the bushes. Hop over the bushes. We need to get down. I just don't want to be on a cliff anymore. Hop in the bushes. Oh. I think, yeah. Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. Oh, now I think I'm stuck. No. You can't fast travel. Horse save us. Thwarted by a bush. Thwarted by the bush. Not fast travel for. I think I'm like truly in deep. Although I see ground. I'm gonna get off the. I can't get off the horse. We're in this together. I did try to abandon you, but we're in this together now. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. This is also what this game is about. This is, yeah, the bushes are diabolical. I do apologize. I'm constantly jumping. Okay, we're free. Can we fast travel from this location? This is why. Damn it! Oh, happy 5 months, 10 days. Happy. We've gotten out the first thing. Oh, it's chicken counter. I didn't kill any chickens. Although I never mind if anybody accidentally adds one. Yeah, it's 280. But if you want the total, it's chick counter, I think. Horse, cooperate. I want to go south. Let's go. Whoa. Yes, baby. Look at that leap. Okay. Okay, back it up. There's a path. Win. Done. Never. It is. Oh, it's chick counter without a space. Yeah. I do apologize. Stream Elements actually has that down to a T. I've got 2 bots. I've got Mix It Up bot and Stream Elements. What is A? Oh, it's down there. Okay, follow this path to an interesting site. I think we can sleep there. Yeah, Mix It Up is a bit more tricky to use extra commands because, oh god. Stream Elements, there should be a path here. Is easier to add other words to trigger a command. Whereas Mix It Up, I haven't figured, like I know how to, but it hasn't worked yet. Because technically every time you say hello, Mix It Up bot, which is Lemony bot, should say something to you, but it doesn't. So I need to figure that out. Yeah. Mix It Up bot. It should work, I swear. Maybe I changed it. I'm yelling. No, that doesn't work either. Mix it up bot is, oh, it's or account. There we go. There we go. Jesus, that took a while. Yeah, because ideally I'd like all of those things to work, but it's very picky. It's very picky. Whereas Stream Elements, you can kind of put like something very similar. Save the chickens. Is that what you wanted? No, they're like, if anybody ever plays this game and you haven't played this game, punch a chicken, it is like bubble wrap. They're not real chickens either. Oh god, it's bandits.
Hey, get ready to
go, 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 go! Shit, we're fucking lost again. Keep going. Fish trap. Don't give a shit. I can still hear them. We thought about camping here for the night. Oh, come on, Pebbles. Rocks after the bush we got out of. Come on, the bush. Get out of the bush. Get out of the path. You're here. Let's eat vegan. You know what? I did have vegan today. I did. I made myself fried rice. And I put tofu in that I had marinated, so it was kind of like teriyaki flavor. It was average. It was average. I watered it down a bit too much to be cheap. Acham, I'm sorry. For what I'm about to do. No. No. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Right, let's do this, because I keep getting disorientated about where I'm going. Wait, is this pathway? I thought that was where the bandits were. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But the chickens explode. Exactly. Exactly. I can't stop. I see a chicken and I just, yeah. Okay, just keep going. Just keep running. We are going past him. Excuse me. You're too slow. It's very difficult to drive fast at night. Oh, come on, Pebbles. And the horse's name is Pebbles. If you hadn't guessed. If you hadn't guessed. Okay, let's get rid of that marker. Right. Okay, keep going through. You know what? I think we can fast travel now. You two have loaded to fast travel. We want to go here. Depression. Ooh, let me depress you. They only want to live and graze on some yummy corn. How long do chickens live anyway? I feel like it's only 7 years. And I say that without any lower numbers. I'm so ready. I'm not mentally prepared. Because I used to try and get people into science, as in like we used to have people come and visit the labs and things, and like for a couple weeks, like work experience and things. I experienced too many numbers. I think he's friendly. Wayfarer? Wayfarer. Dumb. Dada, everybody. Irony and brain rot is dada as well. It's not sophisticated, but that's what it is. Why do we skibbity? Skibbity toilet? We skibbity toilet. I don't even know what skibbity is. I thought that was just something they said. Like skibbity doo da, skibbity a. Skibbity toilet because of fashionism. What the fuck is skibbity? I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is. Help. Help. I am in so need for food. Going to be soon. Yeah. Don't worry, Big D. You're not going to miss much. You're just going to be miss me crying about whatever they're saying. Yeah. It's nonsensical. It's not even funny. It's like a bad pun. It's a bad pun the whole time. It's a bad pun the whole time. Ugh. Glad we found the middle ground. Sad. So sad. To skibbity or not to skibbity? That is the question. That is what you should have put. That would have been fucking funny. But look, can't even think of that, Soyuz, because of fucking numbers. I've only done like one round of blocking. Right, let me see. What the fuck is... I thought it was just like a random fucking thing. That one did get caught. It's a viral Gen Alpha slang term. See, you're using the younger generation shit. Frequently used. It is a filler word. It just means cool, good, or bad. It's a random fucking thing. It doesn't mean anything. You're a Gen Alpha? Lies. You're older than me, Socks. Not by much. By like, I don't know, a year-ish. Yeah. You can't do it. And the bot won't allow you to say anything other than pure numbers. Bleh. Bleh. So, bitch. But it's Dada. It's not sophisticated Dada art, but it is. I don't even know what Dada art is. I'm Gen Sigma. I used to think Sigmas were good, but I think that they're really bad. I know Alphas aren't good, but I think Sigmas are like worse, but in like a more underhanded way. Or at least that's what I've read. That's what I've read. Ish. Gen Giga. Gen Giga chat. I'm Generation Me. I'm just any generation. I feel like I'm a boomer. Can I just like live with them? I'm scared about going outside. Scared about going outside. You know what? You know what? Bitch. That's what. Hold. I paused it anyway. Done. Done, done, done. Because I can. Because I have the power. Sorry, is that song too old for you? I'm too old for commenting on this. No, don't leave me twice. Don't leave me. I don't know anymore. I don't know so many things. I do feel like I'm not on my phone enough. I don't know what I do all day. Actually, I garden. I garden most of the day. Old lady. I garden most of the day. I've recently installed some greenhouse boxes. I don't know. Dada or Dadaism was an international art movement that developed in the context of World War I and its aftermath, and the futurist movement first established in Zurich. Okay. Do you also crochet? I do. I do know how to crochet. I haven't crocheted anything in a while. Ooh. Oh, but no, I think I put that away. I did a nice like vest top crochet like in December with this very nice multicolored wool. Makes sense. I also knit. Yeah. Yeah. I read books and stuff. Crochet is very Gen Z coded. It is. I feel like so many people do crochet now. Yeah. Crochet and knit. It's a very handy thing. I don't do it loads. Ruby does it a lot more, and she did this. Did the turtle. She's very talented. With Gen Z women, I know anyway. Yeah, it's a really, really handy hobby. I feel like I'm not like a pure, like, oh yes, yeah, I've got a project on right now. Nah. You're a millennial? Just about. We're in the cusp. We're in the cusp. But yeah. Most of the stuff actually, do I have a picture? I was really into crochet. Especially during the pandemic, I had so much free time. I think I do. The cutest thing I ever made. I don't even know if it's been worn because it might have been too small because it was for like a newborn baby. I think she came out too big. Let me get that. Oh, actually, well, I could show you that. Hold on. I'm flicking through photos. They are not organized. There it is. I knitted like a dungaree set with a bonnet and put like bees and and leaves on it. It's there. It was so cute. But I think it was a bit small. The hat might have fit, but I think the dungarees were for sure a bit too short. But it was very cute. It was very cute. I kind of wanted it like in my size, but it was probably like cool. Yeah, and then I made my sister this coat, but I don't really like this. I would have done some things very differently. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see it a bit more. Basically like a jacket with like loads of crochet flowers. But you can see like the lines, so I think I would have just done these kind of white flowers everywhere rather than have like the multicolored ones. I would have just done one design. Yeah. But I do miss it. But it just takes so fucking long. But that was a few years ago. Yeah. But it's a very good thing to get into. Don't hate it. Yeah. To be honest, if my Pookie crocheted me something, I'd wear it with pride, right? It's so quick. It's so quick. Like my sister really likes like one of the hats I made her. I can make it in like 20 minutes. The hat is so small. Yeah. If I'm Gen Z, so is Pokemon. Oh my god, Google is Gen Z. Google is Gen Z. I'm older than Google. I'm older than Google. Okay, let's get going. You're making me want to crochet. Crochet. You're making me want to crochet. Google is a stinky megacorp. Well, I'm older than that. Oh. Oh no. We didn't need this at night. Go, go, go. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Go. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. I still remember when the internet, all the internet was to me was a way to play Neopets or Maripets. Yeah, basically what it says on the tin. A website that still might be going. Virtual pets. Basically an online Tamagotchi. If you know what Tamagotchi is. Right, how far away am I? Okay, keep going. And soon. Nah, Google is thinking megacorp. Don't claim them. I said I'm older than Google. You can claim them. You can claim them. I was curious if it had something to do with the Chinese Tao Dao movement, but apparently not. Yeah, much younger, much younger. I know most of the older ones, like the Renaissance. I know I used to. Like the colored, like the vibrant color one. But I can't remember what they called that, or even if that was a thing. Like where they go very hot and cold colors rather than actual realistic thing. Like if there's a light, it will be red. If it's like ice, it will be blue. Yeah. Best I can do is play guitar though. That's all we need. That's all we need. I can't play guitar. I cannot. On that summer song, there's technically me playing the ukulele, but it consists of me going up to my microphone with the ukulele and just strumming one string, so then I can edit it on my music software. Yeah, that's how far I played the ukulele. It does have chords in the manual, but it doesn't sound good. I know I need to tune it. I can tune it, but it's a very cheap ukulele. I don't think it holds it that well. So I might need to like train the ukulele. I don't know. Hex spoke about starting to play Tamagotchi recently. Turns out that wasn't it at all. She spoke about Tomodachi. Yes. That's funny, because she said about that when she came in, like, when was it? Wednesday. And I was like, oh my goodness, I'm confusing it with Tamagotchi already. Tomodachi. Yeah. It looks similar, to be honest. It looks cute enough to be kind of Tamagotchi vibe. Yeah. Marcel Duchamp fountain sculpture was probably the most well-known Dadaist art, or at least that's the piece I think of when it comes to Dadaist art. There's too many. There's Cubism, there's Impressionism, Renaissance, that's abstract. Those are kind of the only ones I know. I really hated art history. When we were doing art and they were like, copy this artist, I was like, but I don't like it. I can see that it's good, but I don't like it. Yeah. There is Claire Obscure. I loved art. I really liked making stuff and things like that. I really liked clay modeling and sculptures, but we never did enough because I think clay was expensive, so my school was like, we can't do this. Porpoise. Yeah. I'm not that fantastic a painter, really. Not good. I really like chalks as well. Chalks is always fun. Also loved music class. Yes. Yeah. I went to a school that like limited your options. When you got a bit older, you were supposed to pick what you what you want to do. Like specialize in a little bit. But it depends. If you were academically inclined, you only got one to pick from. And I was slightly more academic than the rest, so only got one. But I picked art. I picked art because I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna love this the best. So I did do that until I was 18. Actually, yeah, I did that until I was 18. I did A levels. Well, actually, technically, I'm good at in a fight, so if guitar or defending is needed, would you smash your guitar on somebody, though? Fight or guitar? Hmm? My dream jobs when I was a kid was fireman and painter. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to look like I still have some of my old sketchbooks and things. I haven't sketched in a while. I used to love portraiture, and my nan was like, "You should do something with that." And I was like, "What? What?" Like, I know there's portraiture artists, but like, I need a guaranteed job. I need something that's gonna fucking pay me to live. Yeah, bless her. She loved it. I was like, I will draw for you if you want me to. I will absolutely. But like, otherwise, I need something that pays me. Yeah, I was a bit more realistic, which is why science. Yeah, I love art, but not very good at it. But I think that like everybody is good at art because art is so subjective. If somebody loves it enough, or yeah, just somebody loves your technique, as long as you express yourself, it's almost like putting a thought onto a canvas, which is why it's so interesting. Yeah. You think like, I don't rate Picasso. It looks really like too weird to me. And I don't like Picasso as a person. I think that's the main thing. Or what I've heard of him. I have never met him, and I think he's dead now, so yeah. The only thing in school I loved was music class and learning to use music software. Oh, and PE, yeah. I feel like PE was always such a fucking vibe. I spell like shit today though. Apologies. Yeah. Do I stop it? You've heard me speak. I'm like always mixing up words. I keep saying we were talking about Dark Souls and Bloodborne. I kept saying Bloodborne, which I'm sure Bjorn will be very happy about. No, the guitar is my precious, my fish. I'll do. Fair, fair. Me and Ockerman portrait artist this year. I can't fucking paint. I always did either pencil or something that I can, basically like a pencil. Something you can shade with rather than have to do mixing or of paints or media. I'm okay with oil pastels as well. Yeah, otherwise painting, again, same. I'll have to fish it out. I'll fish out my magic cards. I'll fish out my sketches. I'll either hang one of them up. Yeah. Be like that guy that burned a warehouse because they didn't pay him the living wage? Yes! Absolutely. The fuck is this? I've seen you bring up Hallie's chat as well. Yeah. Yes, send it. Good thing you didn't misspell spell as smell. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm constantly telling people they smell, and then like, and then they realize that I can't smell them, so I'm lying. That's the thing. That's the thing we have to get away with. Anyway, I've paused it because I need a wee, but I'm having more drinks, so. We will, because the crash... No, because that was horrible. The landing, the water, the splashdown, the splash is what I meant to say. I do apologize. That was absolutely mean. It's like I'm so superstitious. No, splashdown. The splashdown is 1 a.m. Nobody heard that. It never happened. Dumb. You didn't see I can send the source? Everybody should send the source. Everybody should send the source. But that's, yeah, I'm going to stay up until 1 a.m. at least. But we won't raid NASA. We might go until about 12. But, PP times. 1326 what 48? Why is that a thing? Occa's gone post pro Gen Z propaganda. I feel like that's not even Gen Z. That's fucking Gen Alpha. You're going into the stupid stuff. Gen Z. I'm like the top of Gen Z. I'm a pioneer. Listen to me. Don't get trapped in those young people's shits. It is not Gen Z. It is not Gen Z. Fucking Gen Alpha. Yeah. Everybody. Irony is brain rot data is as well. It's not sophisticated, but that's what it is. Well, Gen Z is the first generation, not obviously everybody, but across the average to get dumber. Every generation before Gen Z has gotten a higher IQ on average. Gen Z is the first generation to get a lower IQ than millennials. Yeah. Look it up, bitches. We skibbity toilet because of fascism. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Are you actually going to bed? Bed socks? Because good night. Good night, if you are. Don't know what that is, Dada. I like no, not even reading that. Doesn't make any sense. It's okay, the points come back. They do, they do. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, Bjorn's going to okay, we'll do a big good night. We'll do a good night, Socks. If you are going to bed, good night, Bjorn. Remember the lunar splash down. I still feel bad about that. Is at 1 a.m. UK time, so if you're ahead of us by a couple hours, it'll be like 2, 3, something like that. Yeah. Wait, you were right. It is Gen Alpha, right? Like, what? It's fucking not Gen Z. It's not. Gen Z are like adults now-ish, right? When does Gen Z end? When does Gen Z end? Don't even look at them. I'm trying to determine the true worth of different common fruits and the like on it, boss. Yes, absolutely. Some are randomly nuts. Like, count as nuts, swear. The full context of the video, it does make sense. Okay. The splashdown? Yeah, for Artemis 2. Splashdown, because they have to land in the water. I still can't believe when spacecrafts were still a thing. Were an early thing. They had to be able to like parachute out. It sounds gross. You don't want to splash down with Artemis 2? Huh? Gen Alpha started in 2010. Yeah, they were. Gen Z is all adults. Yeah. Oh, 2012? Maybe just. Maybe almost. I feel like that's too babyish. That's too wide a spread. 17 years? I feel like it should be 10. Every 10 years is a different generation. No. That's like the Dominic Cummings Twitter news hashtag, Cumgate. Or like zillennials. Like I would count myself as zillennial. Like a 5-year like window for people. Yeah, we'll do that. 5 years, then 10 years full Gen Z, then 5 years Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Crossover. It sounds gross. Yes, I'm gross. Cumgate. Oh, that's the one. I thought you meant Splashdown. I was like, I guess you could make that a euphemism. Yeah, Cumgate, absolutely. Don't open that. Don't open that. Right, let's do this shit. We have to talk to Yoanka. Oh. I need to go into town. Is that Pebbles? That is. Yay. Lady. Okay. I don't mind the sound memes. And I do know that that's kind of what the numbers are. I think that originally came from a song. And if I could meet the person that made that song, I wouldn't have many nice things to say. Unless they also hated it a bit. Do you remember watching the press conference when Cumgate was happening? I think so. I vaguely remember his name. Let me look at his face whilst writing. We're multitasking. We shouldn't do this. We're going into town to sell some stuff that we've looted. Let me see his face. Dominic. I haven't spelled that right. What are you even oh, there's a fence here. I thought there was a gate. God damn it, Pebbles. Drive for me. Dom. In. This is how road accidents happen. Suburbs. You can't even hop over. Ah, I do. Yes, because he looked like a weird owl or tortoise. And before you... Oh no, I don't want to go on an actual thing. There we go. Before you say anything. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah. No politician can look like a normal human being. They have to look like some sort of weird animal hybrid. Right, we need a shop. Tell me he doesn't retreat into his shell every night. Yeah. Hi, Lord David. How are you? Happy Friday. Although it might be Saturday for you. Also, he's a horrible person, so it's okay to make fun of him. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, the name isn't good. Isn't good. Who was the health tech? Oh, was it Matt Hancock? He can go fuck himself too. Yeah. That kind of era. Occam, will you be playing 007 First Light? Not heard of this. But so I guess not. When is it out? Is it anything like the original releases end of next month? I honestly haven't watched any of the James Bond movies. I'm so sorry, stop. Okay. I'm not gonna. The list is endless. The list is endless. It is indeed Saturday. We still have like an hour to go until Saturday, so you're on the wrong time. How much is it? I want to play it so much. Is it like GoldenEye? Because although I haven't watched the movies, I have played GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64 and I fucking love that. The elevator in that was insane. It was so stupid. To play multiplayer and just like fuck people over with the fucking elevator, that was very fun. That's the main memories I have of James Bond, not tainted by the movies. You know, my first movie to watch for a James Bond was going to be Skyfall, and the people watched it without me, so I have bad times with James Bond. Yeah. The music from this game reminds me of so much of Conan Exile. When was Conan Exile? Before or after 2018? So otherwise, Conan Exile reminds you of this. Skyfall was my first Bond. Well, I just loved the whole gimmick, like Adele singing "This is the end." Like, good. Check it out. It's made by devs who made the Hitman games. I haven't played Hitman either, but I think I do like the look of them. 007 First Light. I've asterisked it. We did it. First Light. Done. That's doable. 44. I probably won't play it on release, but yeah. It's a pretty good price. It's 60 on Steam. I've never watched a single Bond movie. Doesn't feel like something I'd like. I think I would appreciate it. I've watched the Austin Powers piss takes, but I haven't got around to the actual ones yet. Okay, we need to keep the cumin stuffs. Some of this is probably better than the ones we have on. So that's half health. Devil's Scowl. That's better. We'll keep it. Captain's Mace. He has 1,000 coins. Okay, we've got some stuff to work with. Boarhide, I think we need. We need this. Added shoes. This we can get rid of. The quilted jacket we can wear. Oh, did we sell it? I even said like, oh, I think we should keep this. Okay, well, we need a jacket. We need a jacket. Do we need gauntlets? I don't know anymore. Those are only 60. We can get rid of this padded coif to wear this padded coif. Robber Baron's sword. We can kind of get rid. Bludgeon we don't need. Boots. These boots are made for walking. Fashionable slippers? Oh my goodness. Plate counters? We might sell just some of this. Scully cap, okay. Working boots. We'll get rid of the brown hose. Brown hose. Decorated shirt. Ooh. Fashionable green hose is better. Loose hose. Nobody wants a loose hose. Nobody wants a loose hose. Plain riding spurs, silver spurs. I think they're better. They're more expensive anyway. Okay, let's sell what we have so far.
Let's have a word about the price. Well, we can
I watched
try
that
it.
movie last week. Loved the Bond movies. I think, yeah, like I could.
What do you say to
could
this?
get into it, but
It's not
I'd
worth
need
it,
time.
Jude.
Like, there's so many. I'd rather watch Austin Powers. I rewatched Goldfinger the other night. I'm gearing up for First Light. It rhymes. It rhymes. How dare you?
All right, so
Reputation gained. That's what we need. Oh, fuck. I didn't say cumin. You know what? I think I might just sell the human armor. We're going to be doing that later, and they have marked spots on our map to pick the armor up. So, I mean, you know what you should watch? Interstellar. I've got, what is it? Let me see. What's on the list? Arrival as well. Arrival. Solo Leveling. Edge Runners. City of God. Gone Girl. My Octopus Teacher. Dexter. The Sopranos. Sinners. Yes. So much James Bond. There's such a long list. Mindless action feels extremely air to me. I feel like it's not mindless though. I feel like obviously it's a spy movie, so there's always a thing. Sopranos. That was probably you that was like, "What that? Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting." Have you watched The Martian? Oh, with Matt Damon. Right? I think yes. If it's with Matt Damon, yes. I'm surprised I remembered his name. Win. Okay, we need a shirt. Yes, okay, good. Then I have watched that. It was okay. It was alright. Like, it's not my favorite movie, but it was certainly interesting enough that, like, if it was on, I wouldn't be like, oh, God. Not that again. We need a padded quiff. Like, hooches? Oh, these ones or these ones? This one. Oh, we sold all of our shirts. Shit. I'm surprised you remembered a name. I did. I was like, no, I know him. I know him. It's probably because of Matt. It's probably because of Matt. Yeah. I'm trying to say the name like... Yeah. You only live twice. Diamonds are forever. Goldfinger and the man with the golden gun. Big week. The Martian is incredible. Enough food. You're a snack. You know what you should watch? What's Loose? What? If it's anything to do with the numbers, go fuck yourself. Mama. Okay, we don't need this. We do need a shed. This one. This is the one I didn't mean to sell. It's $1,000. Fuck this guy. Maybe I should just buy this brown jacket. Oh, but I don't want the crappy one. Sell basket. Remove that one. Done. Watch this. Watch these cheeks. Do you not think I watch that on repeat every night before I go to bed? Praise the Lord.
Let's have a word about the price.
You also need to add Project Hail Mary to that list also. I see the Kappa. I know that's recent though, so I think that's still in like cinemas, isn't it?
Satisfied?
That's still too much.
Bitch. I'll pay you £30.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I have a list of 100 favourite films on my letterbox. If you ever run out of films to watch, I see you put the laughy thing. You know I will not run out. You know I will not run out. It was like whatever we had on DVD, that is what we watched. Yeah. Otherwise, I went outside. I went outside and built mud pies, built sand castles. That's what I did with my life, okay? Okay. You should watch Zed Nation. Isn't that zombies? I might have watched it. I definitely have watched quite a few zombie stuff. World War Z. World War Z. There was a Korean one which was very good. Something like Everybody's Dead, something like that. Yeah, but funny as fuck. Okay, bye. That one. Project Hail Mary was so good. Sad its author came us to say that his work has no politics, that people are reading into it. Everything has politics. He's lying to himself. Or she. The fact... Oh, here's. The fact that we used to have to argue that art is intrinsically... Yes! Yeah, he is lying to himself. He just wants to have everybody, like, watch the movie. He just wants the money. But he is lying. Yeah. Wow, what's the DVD? Get out of here. Get out of here. Huh? I know you own vinyl. I know you own vinyl. No, you see vinyl. The author seems to be a big anti-woke guy. which seems odd for the film. That's crazy. I guess he's marketing it towards people that don't like wokeness. Yeah, but then it's gonna... I say, well, you have to be woke, right? People are like, oh, yeah, but that's so crap and like lame, or like, oh, me, 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 me. It's just about being like a decent person who sees what's in front of them. That's about it. Please also owns or knows a very angry wiener. Yeah, it really gives me the ick. Yeah, it's making me not want to watch that film. I saw the kappa when you suggested it. So I can get away with that one. If he ever comes out and says, you know what, I'm not going to sell my soul for this agenda, then I will watch it. I will watch it. I'm not watching the new Harry Potter crap that they're pulling out just because the author is like, anything you support me with, I will use to kill everybody. Not quite that. Not quite that. That's a lie. I think. I don't know. I feel I've not heard that personally.
Did you?
But she's certainly funding anti-trans agendas.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh?
Wiener
Tell
is in
me.
wiener dog. Oh,
What
like
did you
sausage
find
dog. It's so cute. Just like you said.
Everything was
I'm a
just
feed
like
into
you
it.
said.
I'm a feed into this
There
dream.
was a cave, and inside it was
My
hell
cock is
itself.
angry. That's where
I've
the guy
never
was
seen
like,
anything so horrible in my life.
And was
yeah,
he
we
there?
can't tell. We can't tell.
Surely not.
The film is about togetherness. Ooh. Yeah. Film is about togetherness and whatnot. But goes into the interviews with anti-woke film review YouTubers. I feel like the shock factor is almost what's drawing people in. Like the fact that people are like, we should have 6 wives and they should all cook for us. And like people being offended by that is what's giving it fuel. We should just be like, okay, go on then. Find them. Find them. Yeah. I recently went to local cinema for Project Hail Mary. Was hyped but late to the showing. Trailers were showing, so I just ran in. Thought that would it be just like another hour and a half. Movie turned out to be 2.5. Body was shaking by the end of it. Ran to the restroom for the credits. Great movie. Highly recommend. Highly recommend a bathroom break. See, like the clearest cinema. The nearest cinema. I'm mixing my words again. The clear man. Yeah, dumb. Nearest cinema is like a very old cinema. It only has one screen. I don't think that they'd have Project Hail Mary. So I'd have to go quite far. I'd probably have to get the bus. Yeah. So that's already effort. Or I could just get it on my, laptop. So that's also effort, finding somewhere that streams it, etc. I know, but we should find somewhere that streams it. The Drama is the best film of the year so far. Ooh, because wait, who was in that though? There's something about... Wait, is that Robert Pattinson? Is that Zendaya or Robert Pattinson? Is that one? Please watch The Drama. I'm desperate to talk about it with friends. If it is that one, then I have wanted to see that. It is. Where is? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see. Everybody look up where the nearest film showing of The Drama is. I do want to see that one. A happily engaged couple get put to the test when an unexpected revelation sends their wedding off the rails. That is the synopsis. Is it showing anymore? There's the View Cinema, but I'm not near any views. There's Everyman Cinema. I'll leave it on my Google. We'll look later. It's a dark comedy. Well, I do like Robert Pattinson. He's very funny. And I do love Zendaya. She's gorgeous. I'm lucky in the local cinema screens. Most of the new popular films also streams opera. Ooh. I need to move. I miss living near London or living near a big city. Yeah. Imagine seeing a movie about saving the planet where all governments come together to do so is not political, right? Yeah, a story where humanity bombs Antarctica to release greenhouse gases to increase Earth's temperature to fight the fact that it's getting cold is not political. Yeah. We have it in the cinema here. Go see it. The comedy and the drama is far more up my alley than Hail Mary. Okay. Because I feel like so many things are falling flat. I think we said this last time. Yeah. Lots of things are falling flat for me. I'm like, oh, that should be really funny, but they don't go far enough. I was even watching like a cartoon. I think it was something, it's not Rick and Morty, but it was something like that. And they said a joke that was like a bit like a groaner, like a, ooh, you said that. And then they put like a caption after it to be like, oh, but we mean it this way. They're too scared. They're too scared. And in some way, it wasn't anything against any one nation. It was just political, like, ooh. Like, and I think that's fine. You have to joke about politics. You have to be able to take the piss. Yeah. If it's not anything about anybody personally, that it's just, yeah. It's gotten too weak, I think. Did the author write that? Was his eyes closed and then not read it? Probably. I think it was an American cartoon though, so maybe they were worried about offending Trump. I think that was it. Yeah. V for Vendetta is a good movie. I think I've watched that. I've definitely watched Clockwork Orange. Maybe I mix those two up. I don't know why. Because I think they're quite different. They're both gory-ish, or at least violent. Watch Robert Pattinson's films purely because he's in it. He's an amazing actor. Yeah. I love all of his Twilight stuff. His like going off about Twilight. Clockwork Orange used to be banned in Britain. It did. Yeah. But not when we were around. We're fine. I think it was just too gory for people, or there was something about it. It was too adult to be shown or something. Or too far in that naughty direction for our poor polite brains. Yeah. Pandering to the right is my best guess. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, I love Robert Pattinson. Is my child. I loved him so much. Yeah. He just comes across well as well. I think that's why I quite like him. And Zendaya comes across well. I hope there's never any controversies because that's what turns me off people. And it's like, no, I used to love you. Yeah. He's so good in The Lighthouse. Have I watched that? I feel like I've watched piss takes of The Lighthouse. Scratch a liberal fascist leads or something along those lines. Clockwork Orange is fantastic as well. It's been a while since I've watched it. It's like Kill Bill as well. I watched that. I do vaguely remember, but it has been years since I've watched him. I think it was something about Stanley Kubrick himself removed it from British cinemas because he wasn't getting the right reaction. We need the gossip. Pattinson is amazing in more or less everything he appears in. Yeah, I haven't seen him as a Batman, but love The Lighthouse, man. Is that the one where the lighthouse is weird, like they forget everything, or it's like a psychological thriller or something? I can't remember. Maltesers. Stop it, they're not gluten-free. I want Maltesers. They just hurt me. They hurt. We are taking a rest. Hold on. We should drink water. I think that's what I'm missing. We should drink water. I did refill my water. There we go. We took some fumes. Oh, we should definitely drink water. No, because where are my mini mustaches? Oh, I have more. Because that's what I realized. I was like, where the fuck are they? Because I kept them like here. I haven't really moved anything. My packet of mini mustaches. You know what? They're all out now. What one do we feel like? Ooh, what is this? That doesn't show. We will have it. We just need to pick a mini mustache. You know what? We'll go with this one. It's Patterson and Willem Dafoe. Ooh, two guys on an island go crazy. Yes. Okay. Fair. I do like Willem Dafoe as well. He plays crazy very well. Sorry, I'm trying to peel the mini mustache from my microphone. The scratch a liberal, a fascist bleeds was a quote coined by the Black Panther Party. Ooh. Done. Right. do this. Love Patterson, love Defoe, love Lighthouse, love Lovecraft. that movement all the way. I do need. I can't put the Lighthouse on there as well. I can't put the Lighthouse on there as well. Yeah, Twilight could have been a lot better. I don't know if they just tried to stick too close to the books, or if they just didn't have their own imagination or personality. Yeah. Woo. Hi, Marie. Hello, Marie. Yeah. Especially during the time where Edward was so looked upon as the pinnacle of being a man, and he was like, this guy sucks, he's killing serial killer vibes. Have you watched the series, the TV series, You? Hello, Marie, hello. Are you out of class now? Are you out of class? Huh? Because a lot of people were, sorry, I'm trying to tuck in here, tuck it in. Fantasizing about the lead in You, which is a stalker, like a terrible stalker murderer guy. A lot of people are like, oh, but he's so handsome, he's so nice, I'd like to meet this guy. And he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. Again, not to victim blame, but she should have closed her blinds or got some net curtains or something. Ground floor apartment, and fucking stripping in the front of the window. I would never. You should be able to do that. But people are gonna look. People are. Yeah. Clockwork Orange was banned due to the sexual violence being too extreme. Yes. There was like a kind of uprising against 13 Reasons Why. I remember when that came out. That was very popular. But that last episode was very... And it was supposed to be. Yeah. The books sucked as much longer. So they were going off the books. Well, shit. They should have taken creative liberties. They should have. Everything Robert Eggers touches becomes gold. Okay, fair. Fine, I have nets up and I never opened the bedroom curtains. Yeah. I have net curtains everywhere apart from frosted windows. Yeah. Was not that big a fan of The Northman. Seriously? And everything else is pure gold. My God. Okay, well, fine. I've never heard of The Northman. Northman ruled. Oh. Counter. Go. What are we talking about? Movies. But I'm quite lost. I don't know that many. I need to watch so many. The Northman movie. So I'm just stuck naked in front of my window. Well, I think Sawyers is referring to what I said about the TV series You on Netflix. And how in the first series, she doesn't have any net curtains or blinds or anything. She is undressing in her window. That's already law. Sawyers. Yeah. Don't tell me what to do. I buy a first floor apartment and knock the wall facing the street in the bathroom and make it full glass. Yeah, but also you're not a lady. I know there can still be predators for men, but I feel like it's worse. Or I feel like it's more rampant for women, if that makes sense. But again, I haven't looked at the statistics. Yeah. Maybe we should do an experiment. Terrible experiment. Yeah. Showering naked in the middle of the street, that's what it is. Well, that guy took a shit in the middle of the street in fucking Paris and got the fuck away with it. I don't think I could. I don't want to. Maybe that's the difference. Top of your list is the drama, right? Right? It kind of is. I've been, like, it's been all over my Instagram. Yeah. Only watched it in the cinemas. I have tried to rewatch it. Okay. Spelling, sorry. Speaking. Terrible. Only watched it once in the cinema. Okay, fair. You know what? I'm not going to judge. Yeah. It's best not to. It's best to just kind of like look. And then move on. Yeah. You're not a lady, baby dear. Meow. I love cinema. Man. Cinema. I know it. I just felt like saying it. Do an experiment? I don't like where this is going. Well, who would get more attention if we all had glass-fronted showers overlooking a busy street? Yeah. We had a voting panel, but I wouldn't want to show that. I guess we could do AI. We could do AI, but that's bad. We don't want to do that. Or maybe like a nude model that was up for it. I don't know. Is that morally terrible? I can make sure to watch The Odyssey in cinemas. Is that out now? Isn't The Odyssey an old film? Am I thinking of something else? The Odyssey. Well, I'll do back to back. Maybe we can do a showing of The Odyssey and then go see the drama. No? What? God damn. Do I need to go for something special? Like in London or something? We could do it in Comic-Con. We could. Yeah. Experiment, I'm in. Okay. It's not paid. It's not paid. Boodle Cinema? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's out this summer. Oh, okay. With that mustache. Getting up. Yeah. It's that vibe. It's that vibe. Yeah. The Odyssey is super old, but Christopher Nolan is doing an adaptation of it this summer. I can't remember. I might have watched the original or whatever one was out last, because I definitely remember the name enough to be like, have I watched that? Have I? If I haven't watched something at least 3 times, I'm like, I think I've watched that. Or talked about it thoroughly with friends or something. Definitely me, I'm one hot piece of ass. I feel like it's the same vibe. The window shopping, let's say, of people is the same vibe as if you make a Tinder profile with your friends and see who gets more likes. Yeah. My twin sister did it with her husband, and because he was adamant that he'd get more people. I know it's male versus female as well. And they stopped it after a little while. Stopped that experiment. She was winning. Bless her. Bless him. Very funny though. Based on Homer's Odyssey. I definitely know things. I definitely do know things. It's like you're on the right track to jogging my memory. It's not worked yet. Not worked. Don't have a picture in here. Just have words. Incredible hype for the Odyssey. Saw the old one. Actually read the book. Okay, let me see. Because every time somebody mentions the Odyssey, Dante's Inferno peeks in my head. Yeah, ancient Greek story, Dante's Inferno. That's all I can remember. So maybe I haven't seen it. Maybe I haven't seen it. What is this? You know what? I don't think I've seen this. Matt Damon, Zendaya. Haven't even seen the trailer. OG, course she was gonna win the faith. You must have to think you'd win over any girl in a day like was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. He's certainly confident. Bless. But she's also kind of scientist, so she was like, that. It's an epic poem from like 8 BC. I do know that. But yeah, maybe I don't think I've even watched the original. There were murdered. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. We can say the devil himself, or we can say there were murdered people there. We're probably gonna lose reputation. We're reporting back to Joanka about her dream.
No, there was no.
We'll move this on whilst chatting.
There was a pile of dead bodies, murdered.
The librarian series.
It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was
I don't know what it is.
warrior up above the shaft.
Dante's Inferno is also old as shit, but not the same lore. Yeah,
down the shaft to hide them.
I do know that.
He went for me too.
I think it's because everything from ancient Greece that I know about isn't from history, it's from RE, religious education.
Mother of God.
Reputation gained!
Thank
yes!
you for going there, Henry.
Yes, you're welcome. It was horrible. I'll say nothing to it. It was either it was horrible or nothing to it. I'll lie a little bit there. Yeah. There is also more men than women on there too. Yeah.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help you. Anyway.
It's not a fair test.
It
wasn't a fair test.
Right?
We knew that when she started, but he was adamant.
But you know what?
Had another dream?
One.
Yes,
What's that
another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again And I think,
God be with you.
she's trying to give me a message.
Warn
Just
us.
trying to warn.
Yes.
Okay.
Our Lady was, and now she wants.
Okay. But it was me who went there. What message?
What message are you talking
What
about?
message?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people, all of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
Someone diagnosed
I
her with
dunno.
schizophrenia.
It
Oh
sounds a
no!
bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again.
I think
now
she's
I
on
must
something.
do her will.
Okay.
And when I've done all
She's very
asked of me,
enthusiastic about it.
then
I know you can see one of the options. The top one is, that makes sense. Second one is, it sounds a bit crazy. But I feel like if I say that, I'll lose reputation. But I want to say it. She's not schizo, it's the voice of God. As long as it's God.
Well, I don't
Damn
know.
it!
It all sounds a little, well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us? That is.
I don't know why she.
I don't need good
I'd say you're having
reputation with her.
peculiar
I've got good
dreams and that's
reputation
all.
anyway.
It'll
With
pass.
them.
I've been through something similar myself.
I've been itching to go to a
I had a
bookstore.
strange dream too, not so long ago.
You be careful. That's
was
where
after
you
Runt nearly
started.
killed me
That's
in
where you
Stellix.
started.
I was back there
Yeah.
again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was
I need more dark
everywhere,
romance books.
and I was carrying the
Yes.
sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell.
Have you read
found
the
my
Mortal
parents.
Instruments series? I loved that series when
And
I
then
was growing
woke
up.
You see?
I know you're not a
It must
child.
mean something. These things come to you
But I
for
really
a
liked it.
reason.
I suppose.
It was good. It was good. The series
But
that's
what
on
do you want to
Netflix
do
is
about it?
utter
I should-
shit compared to the books.
Well,
The movie is like
Like I
okay,
said,
but it's still not good.
I should go on the town square.
And it's a huge
and
series.
Tell
There's so much in
everyone
it.
what Our Lady showed me in my dreams.
I'm not even listening
Won't
to
you
her.
come
She's
with
not
me?
listening to me. I'm not listening to her.
I'd feel so much
That's where
better
we
if
started.
you were
She's
there
not
with me.
Wait, what? JK, I know. The show you. Okay, yeah. Where you started. Where me? It's like that. We need to play Among Us. I'm sure everybody's seen the reels of people being like, "Who saw me? Killed that guy," or something like that. And now that guy is dead. Me saw who? Me saw who? We need to do that. It sounds like gibberish until you know Among Us, but they've just given every name who's on first. Do you know the meme? What's on second? It's like saying, yes, the story about plague was long but so was the tale about COVID. Yeah. COVID? Or COVID? I imagine. They're more like the same. What's the deal? I don't know the context anymore. I've thought about too many different things. I'm just going to say
Rely
all
on
right to
me.
this lady.
I'll be there.
I need
Thank
the
you,
context
Henry.
again.
Come
It's
first thing in the
instantly
morning
out of my
and we'll go
head.
together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care
do
of you
apologize.
and wake you up when it's time to go.
Oh my god, did 13 Reasons Why Sucks was so irresponsible? Wait, what? 13 Reasons Why Sucks? Was there like a different parody thing? Because I did watch 13 Reasons Why. It was so interesting. I like the second, maybe there's even a third season. The first season was very interesting. It was so sad. Yeah, I don't know third base. Yes, I got Among Us. I feel like I do have Among Us. But I haven't played it on this computer. Yeah. Repass this, all good. I'm just slow at messaging. No worries. I'm bad at keeping track. Mm-mm. But I'm fine if you want to remind me. If you're ever like, it's this. I'm the same, actually. That's kind of why I don't chat as well. By the time I thought of something like that I want to say, people have moved on to the next conversation. I'm like, delete. I'll be glad to have some rest here. Can't say I'll come tomorrow.
Thanks.
You know what? Yeah, we will
I
rest
certainly
here.
could do with a rest.
We'll eventually, because she's just talking about her dreams again. I'm usually interested, but it's when she's like, Mary, God, divine. I'm like, I don't really believe you anymore. I played Among Us once because it was gifted to me and I refused to play it again. Why? I feel like if you get like a whole party to play rather than randoms, then it's a lot better. My twin murdered me. I'll never forgive her. I was so trustful. I was like, I don't think it's her. I've not seen her do anything. And I've been with her like the whole time. She was using me. She was using me. It was so
Good morning,
bad.
Henry. Come on.
You're really good
Let's
at keeping
go
up.
to the green.
Don't do compliments. No, I'm a shit person. I always be shit. Done. Okay, we've wiped the slate clean. We're fine.
How's life here in Sasau?
I was
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is,
and again,
before everything.
bitch, I have paused the game. I had a reel and I felt like posting it to Discord. I don't know why I didn't. And it was like how British people like behave, and it's like if we insult you, we're friends. Apart from if we just first met, you know. We need to test the waters. We're sarcastic and we have to be self-depreciating. And quite a few times people will be like, no, you're fine. Like, it's really good. And I've been like, oh, now I feel really bad. Because I didn't really mean it. It's just something we do. It's just something we do. We can't be good. We can't be good. Because otherwise then we're a cocky bitch. There are so many times when I have something typed out and then hit backspace. Yes, the whole chat, because I'm like, oh, the stream has passed, it's now too late. Yes. Yeah. It's like, I have been really tempted to be like, post. I'm like, it's not. It's gone. It's gone. The moment is over. I can't do it. Because then it's like a slightly weird afterthought. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny.
It's quieter now.
It was supposed to be the
most of the work has been
hilariousness
done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest.
Stop praying!
So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God damn it.
God's truth.
I tried pushing myself as a serious discussion with all its serious topics, but it
Let's
never
hope it will be good.
actually
Every
address
grain
or
counts,
have anything to say
especially
about those
now,
topics and only
with all
use
sorts of
them
bandits
as shock
roaming the
value.
country,
Best example
and a
is the
great
ugly
army,
scene in
too.
season
I hope
2
Sir Radzig
in the
and Sir Hannes get
bathroom.
it all sorted out before
Is
the
that
harvest.
season 2? I
Those
thought that was the
marauders
end of
carry
season
on.
1.
They'll plunder the whole
So
province.
unbelievably needless,
And
and that
then
was
where will
only
we be?
there for
Best
shock
thing would be
value.
to hide the supplies.
I don't know,
Bury
I think
them
I just...
underground, so the
I
bandits
I
don't
watched it
find
when
them.
it first
But
came
what if
out,
they
and it was
threaten the villagers?
I thought it
Most people
highlighted
would
quite a
be
few
happier
issues,
to give
but
up their
again, I don't.
supplies than have their
I wasn't
farms
in
burnt
high
down
school or
their
had that
livestock herded off.
Few of high
Livestock can
school,
be
so
hidden in
it's
the woods.
yeah, it was
Pa
interesting
told
to
me
me.
about it once.
Maybe.
In that case, you're really bad at keeping it, which
You
it
can't hide a
you,
farmhouse.
and you should feel bad.
or whole
I feel
families.
terrible. All
What if
the
they take your
time.
children and threaten to cripple them, or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken.
Yes.
And in the winter, it's even worse.
I don't. I
You
swear.
might as well
I'm
dig your
good.
grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that.
But
to
I
happen,
feel,
though.
yeah,
He'd come with
yeah.
his garrison, and those
I feel
bastards who
better.
harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier though if
all
they
of the
moved on
all
and
of the
left us in
emotes, all of
peace.
the emotes.
What if they don't move on, though?
Yes,
Then
it is.
the only answer is cold
No,
steel.
it's emojis. I was like,
You
I feel like I
men
always get
and
that
your
wrong, and I do.
endless
It's emojis.
fighting.
All of the emojis. Season 1 wasn't as needless and did highlight the issue, but everything after that was just needless. I mean, I remember yelling because it was Clay, wasn't
are
it?
things with the
It stuck
infirmary?
with me. Oh, the
Did they give
beautiful
you a bit more
music.
coin, at least?
The
Unfortunately not.
I am
They
not
said
the
there'll be no more
only
until St.
traveller.
Havel's
I
Day.
forget.
But that's still a long way off.
I know.
That one,
On
beautiful,
St. Havel's
beautiful
Day, the
scene.
payments come from the surrounding villages.
I'm
and
not
the
even
outlying
listening to her.
towns.
She's just
Some of
talking
them are
about
supposed to pay in
streams
chickens,
again.
eggs, or
Chickens.
other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
I love that song, right? That hit. But yeah. Yeah, it went on a bit too long. I feel like the first season, if they'd just like rounded that off, made that the whole thing, beautiful. Would have been
Since
fantastic.
we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
But
You
then
buy
it
that
became a bit
often?
too, like, I guess
I thought you
commercialized
said
or
you had to
something
save every groschen
along
you
those
can.
lines.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the
Um,
things those
There was a
monks
lot of
think
blame
up.
on Clay.
How's
I
that?
don't think he should have had
You
a
know they're
tape.
forbidden to eat red meat.
But again, I can
It's
see
a
why a
sin.
teenage
Saint Benedict
girl would have
forbade it.
done that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They are
Neither
called
did I
emotes.
until
They are.
recently. But that's
I
not
feel
all.
like they're
The
not.
thing
I feel like
is,
they're emojis.
they have an exception to the rule.
What I
They can
remember
eat red
was
meat
that they
if
listened
they're
to
sick,
Joy
so
Division
they
at the
recover
end.
faster. Then it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming
Game
along
law,
with all
writers'
sorts of ailments, so they can lie around
I don't
in the
care.
infirmary
As soon
and
as
eat
it
the
involves
meat.
like
Of course,
high
the monks
religious
have
kind of
precedence,
stuff,
so I have
I'm-
to go to the butcher's, and then there's not enough
I'm
money
out.
for
I'm so
other
sorry.
things.
Well, You
I'm
learn something new
so
every
sorry,
day.
Oanka.
I've even
As
heard
soon as
tell
you
that there
started
was a
being way
monk who
too
tried to keep
evangelical,
pigs in a pond at one
I was
time.
not invested.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove their water
I didn't watch after the
creatures.
first
The
season.
monks
It
are
wasn't
allowed to
worth
eat
it,
water
really.
creatures, you see.
Yeah.
Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I mean, I'm just having a
don't
jolly.
know.
I'm just having
Maybe
a
they
jolly with your
drowned.
anchor.
That's good, though.
Uh,
I must remember that one.
before 7 in the morning. Before 7.
Godspeed, husband.
Tell
I'm not
me,
saying any other
how is
numbers.
it being in the service of Sir
I'll pray for your
Radzig?
safe
I hate
return.
it.
It's a wonder
It
he
is
took
so
me on
much.
at all after I lost his
Reputation?
sword in Scallows. But it's great.
I'm
For
just,
someone like me,
No dice
I lost
playing in
everything,
Kuttenberg.
and he gave me a second chance.
I'm
And even a
just
new home
walking.
of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I
Why is it coming
understand.
up with reputation? So you're saying the time is about 7 a.m. 7. It's almost 7.
I'm glad you found your
Lady
feet
Lemon.
with Sir Radzig.
Lady Marie.
That you found your
Yes.
place in the world again, and that
Ignore you.
Yeah.
Did you know that
Don't
apparently
worry.
there was an increase
surely
in the
find
thing
your
that
place too
happened to
eventually.
Hannah in real
I
life
hope
because
so.
of this? Yeah. It was done in a way that I think glorified it. Yeah. Rather than
Listen,
said, oh, this was a
When she
terrible thing that
visits
never should have happened.
Virgin Mary. What does she look like?
Stupidity.
like I said,
Because
like
of the
that
wealth
picture
gap.
above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
Every time you
And then?
use skibbity like that, I just imagine
Then she
skipping.
beckons to
we
me,
skip away.
and things start to appear.
because of the wealth gap.
Pictures of all kinds.
That's
They
what
look
it
like
reminds
the
me
paintings
of.
in church,
Yeah.
but moving,
Skippity-doo-dah,
glowing with
skippity.
fire and lots of colours.
What
and
shows
this
or show have you not
golden
watched that were
light.
really popular?
Right.
Pretty much
It's really
all of them.
something.
Yeah. Pretty much all of them. I have watched 13 Reasons Why. I watched Game of Thrones.
How is Matthias doing?
No change.
That's about it.
He's lying in a fever and
Orcom
nothing
hasn't seen the best
helps.
show ever, The Sopranos. I haven't
I'm
seen
really
that.
afraid
I
for
have seen The
him.
He'll get
Office,
better.
both
Don't you worry.
UK and
He's a tough
American.
little bugger.
Game of Thrones.
No fever is going to beat
Game
him.
of Thrones.
I hope you're right. Actually,
The Office is better.
it does look like his fever is dropping
It's
a
good.
bit,
It's good.
but maybe
The
that's just wishful
Sopranos,
thinking.
UK Office is better. They're very different shows. They are both tailored to each nation's humor. So I think
Johan,
they're
what are you
incomparable.
actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I
Will
have
do,
to
okay.
pass on the message
It's
from
that.
Our Lady to the
A little bit
people.
serious.
So
A little
I'll
bit serious.
stand somewhere
Never watched The Office either.
and tell them
What
what I
shows
saw
are
in
you
my dream.
referring to?
Like the itinerant preachers who are always
I haven't been
wandering
watching
around
any of the
land.
recent ones.
I
I've
see.
watched. There's
And
quite a
have you
few.
ever done anything like that?
We're still having a chat. Like a few Netflix series. Do you know Winx? I used to watch that as a kid. I loved that as a kid. So good, so good. I haven't watched I think it's still going, but I watched it when it first came out. Because now it's kind of trash. The cartoon. And now they brought out like an adult live action remake. That's not going anymore. I swear they should have been stuffed. I watched Snowpiercer. I feel like that I haven't watched the last episode of that because that randomly popped up. That was really good. Yeah. I have a media degree. My opinion is no. Liar. Liar. Your opinion is qualified. That's all that means. That's all that means. Please do. It's so good. You just ever watch it? Oh, The Sopranos? Yeah. Oh, wait. One should say she'll watch Edge Runners and finally admit she should have watched it sooner. I should watch it now. I should. I feel like Sinners is like the top of my list to watch. Then Edge Runners. And then there's like a whole list beside me. Your opinion is like a lemon. Don't you forsake the lemon. Sour. Although because some people are like, oh well, this wasn't done, like the lighting wasn't good. I don't really care about stuff like that. Luckily, because I'm not educated in media and things. But, like, even if it's kind of trashy, I'll still be like, you know what? I enjoyed it.
No.
I enjoyed it.
I haven't. But it can't feel that hard.
I think it's from the.
Can it?
I couldn't say.
It is. It's from this
I'm sure
moustache. I keep getting like little moustache hairs I refuse to change it. Look how good it is. You know about that? Tried watching The Sopranos, wasn't for me. Got through most of season 1, but felt like it didn't go anywhere.
Oh, spread the word of the blessed.
No. Because I've also watched... I started watching Narcos. I didn't
Maybe I should
complete
talk a bit
all of
like
that, but I don't think I
charlatan.
hated it.
He
I
knows
just
how
kind
to
of
make
didn't
an
have the
impression.
time
The
after
tears
a
of the
while.
Blessed Virgin shall
I
bring
have a
solace
financial
to the
degree.
sinners,
Now hand over all your
and
money.
whoever should touch her cloak shall be
Not theft.
suffused with
Do you
divine
resist?
grace.
I can't get
Probably not.
anything. I have like a
I wouldn't want
science
people to
degree.
think I was in league with that trickster.
Like a tree degree, kind of. Geology. Hand over your rocks. Hand over your rocks.
The Lord
I will
have
hire you as
mercy.
my accountant.
My hands are shaking.
Give
I
me
can't
your
do it like
shoes.
I have to mention the Virgin
No,
Mary.
look, it was
of course.
good. It was good.
Maybe
I love.
the
Oh, I
Virgin
do. I
Mary
can see his
visited
face.
me.
He was in Game of
That will
Thrones
get their
too. He was
attention.
in
I'll say it like that.
the Game 10 TV show. Oh, who am I thinking of? Pedro Pascal.
never
Thank
done
you. I was
anything
like, I
like
do know his
this.
name. I'm
I
so
don't
much better
know
with
how.
faces.
They'll just
So much better
laugh
with
at
faces.
me.
I could
No.
paint you a picture.
No.
Could paint you a picture. Thank you.
It'll be all right.
Watch True Detective.
I can do it.
Is that? Why is she stopping? I've been listening to you all fucking morning. Oh, encouragement?
Henry, I've no idea.
She's turning into a preacher?
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
That's my
suppose you're
media degree
right.
at work. Pedro
But it's
Pascal.
still hard for me.
We can't
of
have him. You
Matthias.
can have him, Ruffles. We can't
You
have
want
him
him to
anymore.
recover,
We all
don't you?
knew it. We all knew it.
If
We
I
wanted
don't
to
let
kid
her
ourselves.
down,
The man.
she'll
The
surely
guys.
heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and
Yeah,
let him
it's
have
true.
it.
True Detective is a
right.
drama. Then it's not like
Here goes.
there's 24 hours in police custody, which my sister loves. Ooh.
The Virgin Mary.
I'm worried for her.
The Virgin Mary
I don't want to watch this.
came to me in a dream.
I can have her. It's Pedro. I
And she
swear, isn't
showed
he
me
gay? Hasn't he
things.
come out now?
Things I've never seen before.
He is. He's part of the
A
rainbow.
great city.
I'm
A great
worried.
and
I'm worried for her.
beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful.
Do you remember where I
many-
was in that moment and got? I
many
was yelling at the
spires.
TV. I was like, just do it. Just
Tall
finish it.
spires,
I was. Oh.
golden in
It
the
was so
sunlight.
good. It was so good.
And
Why am I not
around the
wearing a
city
shirt? Have I
was
not put my
a
shirt
mighty wall.
It.
All
It.
this she showed to me.
I'm not paying attention to her. I'm like worried. Yeah. I don't want to be an accountant. I want to be a private equity. Ooh.
But then the city
And
was
make
suddenly engulfed in
egregious
flames.
amounts of fuck you money.
The
Hell
earth
yeah.
began to shake and the gate burst
Invest.
open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell
Well, she's
leapt
got people
forth.
interested.
They broke down
Unfortunately,
the
I was
walls
born with the curse
and
of being
stormed
straight,
the
so he
city
can't
through
have
the
me.
broken gate.
I feel like
And
one
the beasts
dinner, I
hunted
feel like he
down
might
all
convince
the
you.
sinners. They sank
Peak
their
stuff.
fangs into their burning flesh and
We're talking
tore
about
them
fangs.
to pieces mercilessly.
I'd be there like, fangs!
And the sinners screamed and
I will
tried
still
to
give
flee
you
them.
my money to invest.
But it was in vain.
Hell yeah.
But then, Our Lady appeared.
Oh, she's offering
Mary, The
salvation.
Holy Mother of God.
I've never been
She
one
covered
for evangelicals.
The whole city in her cloak.
If I want to know something, I seek
smothered
it.
the
I seek it.
flames, and drove out the beasts.
I still love the guy as far as possible. Shit was grand.
The penitent sinners
Yeah. I
came
still haven't
out of
watched
the
the series of
knelt before the Virgin in prayer
the zombie game that I can't
and
remember.
thanked her.
I
their
I know it's not the
salvation.
Quiet Place, but that's what's stuck in my head.
That is the vision that came to me.
I
And
haven't played the
believe
games.
this
I
message
haven't played the
was
games.
not
I've watched the
meant for
series.
me alone.
I shut that. We
It
will
was a
hydrate. We
warning
actually got more water.
To us all.
But this was almost empty.
We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or
We're
wood,
listening to a preacher. I thought this was
But
going to be a
from
small
virtue
cutscene.
and
And we
love
forgot
for
to put
our
on a
neighbor.
shirt. I feel a little bit
And
rancid.
whoever has sinned
The angel
and
face.
acted unrighteously
Would you marry Pedro Pascal?
must repent.
I knew
and
it. I kind of,
change
yeah.
their ways.
You can't be that fabulous. We need to build the walls. Okay, calm down, Jerome. Sorry. I would love to go back in time and just make references that nobody understood.
Exactly. That lass
Oh god, she's running.
See that lass? But there's truth in what she says, no doubt.
I don't know. Vegetables.
I feel like we'd need to go in pairs. We'd need to go in pairs. Somebody would have to understand me, understand us, and know how funny we were. We'd be burned as witches, but we'd be fine. Thank you for all the great streams and content. Just wanted to say that. No, you're fine. I try. Quite often I'm faffing around. Although the pause screen is weird. It'd be blurred, but they're like... Anyway. No, you're fine. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Thank you for being here. I wouldn't trust a cent under a finance bro. Yes, no. I'm looking for a man in finance. 6'5", blue eyes, something that I always get wrong. And Ruffles has reminded me. I know you have. I can't remember. No. Then how are you supposed to invest? My cousin is really good at investing, but I feel like he would say no to investing. Huh? I feel like you've reminded me of what actually is said in that song. I'm looking for a man in finance. 6'5", blue eyes, something else. I can't remember what the third one is ever. No, you were all much appreciated, of course. And every time I'm like, oh, but you don't have to be here. It's only because I'm like, I don't want anybody to feel like they have to be here. We are here because we want to be. Yeah. Fumbled all of mine too late. Trust fund. Thank you. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. I need to make like an EDM, like terrible track. Is that EDM? I feel like it was definitely made into something. Fumbled all of your investments. I've never made any. I feel like I did buy some crypto, but it was like via PayPal. It was very weird. Should talk to Joanka. Where is she? Famous bitch. Wench! Ooh. Oh, that's why she was running. Oh, she already has like a disciple?
Please.
Apostle?
It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the
Going
earth
back in time
shook
saying,
beneath
gotta
my
catch
feet
them all.
when you spoke.
Will
I have
surely
some
get me in trouble.
And
Yes.
I didn't
I
know
wanna be
who to
the
go
very
to
best.
until
No
I heard
one
you
ever
speak.
was.
Not now. Please.
God damn it,
can't.
Barry.
But you were just talking about
trying to
helping
miss
your
my
neighbor.
car.
All right, but quickly, I
Stop.
beg you.
It's about my husband.
I'm looking for a man in
Ambrose,
finance.
the tailor.
Trust
He's
fund,
good to me.
6'5",
He's an
blue
honest
eyes.
tradesman and a skilled
I'd go
one.
back and recommend edge runners to the
But
common folk.
he keeps playing
They'd be like,
dice. He
"Whoa."
sits at that table late into the night,
A
and
television?
more than once he lost a
What
small
is that?
fortune.
We barely have puppets.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I not talk
But
to
I
her
don't
yet? Do I have to
know
just...
how I could help.
I want him to stop, but he won't listen to me.
I'll murder
I'm at
him.
a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him.
Oh. All right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
We'll have a
Thank
word.
you.
We'll have a word.
Thank you kindly.
I'd introduce them to porn. You
What
don't
happened
think
to
they
you?
have ye oldie porn? You don't think they have a little bit of a sketch?
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square.
My investments have
I
gone up
swear
to...
I never heard anything like it in my life.
In the past 6
Let's
months,
talk
pretty
about
good,
it
especially
later.
since the last time I put any money
Right
into it was
now
a couple of years ago.
Guta,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Sasau tailor's wife, came to
They
talk to
don't
me.
have our porn. What,
She
you
was
bring
quite
them
desperate.
magazines?
Did you hear?
Holy shit. They'd explode! No. No, I meant like their heads would explode. No! Brains. They're brains. Brains. Doing good in my life, though. I'm happy. Good! Not enough to support British streamer wife, though, unfortunately. Fair. Fair. It's fine, it's fine. I will go back in time and sing in front of Kepler. our whole universe in a hot dense state, would that echo, do you reckon? But there's no sound in space, so how would you sing? How would you sing? You need particles. Pop. Pop it, lock it, pop it. Don't do it. Right, I'm just gonna.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
heard
heard. I
everything.
was eavesdropping. I was right there.
So give
Can't
us some
pretend.
advice then.
I bring them
But
non-specific
I don't
18
know
plus
what
games
to
and the whole
tell her.
cutting edge PC. They'd go, you
How
need
annoying, you didn't prepare me
electricity
for anything like that.
as well. And internet for most of them, they'd have to be pre-downloaded. There'd be a lot of things. You might have to go back and forth a couple of times. Giggity. Your words made impression? Yeah.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't
That
it?
was true, they did.
Your words didn't fall on deaf
Pepler
ears.
was the
And now
person
you
who was
can't let
the
people
first
down
to
when they
come
to
up
you.
with the planetary motion theory, so he was on Earth.
suppose
Oh.
you're right.
I thought you
We
meant
ought
the
to try and
Kepler
do
belt.
something.
We?
Yeah.
Be quiet and think.
Our
We
whole
have to find a
universe,
way.
and then you put the whole
Jesus,
universe. So I
you're
was
really
like,
full
oh,
of
like
holy
some, I
fire.
guess like
Stop
really far
blaspheming
back.
and
So
start
it was just like,
thinking how we can get Amber.
slap some
Well,
sense into
I've always
him.
found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Go back in
Thanks for that
time and show them a
contribution, but I
picture of
don't
Sydney
think Guta
Sweeney.
came
They'll
to
be
you
like,
because she
ew.
wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right.
Back in time.
It's what Fritz would do,
Depends.
though.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
feel
why
like
I'm
she's
asking
a
you,
like
and not Fritz.
yeah, attractive nowadays is not attractive in past. I'm not saying she is unattractive by today's standards at all. I don't think she's really attractive. I'm just doing it for the banter to see them be like, what is this? What is this? That's what the experiment is in? Yeah, okay. It depends where you go. What, back in time, like UK, or you might have to go to no, back in time in America, they'd be like, I will shoot that on sight. Yeah. Kepler Bell has been named after him, though? Yeah. Do it! Having 3 characters go back in time and waiting them all on going back and forth, bring PC and electricity. I'm crying. Oh, 3 chances characters. Oh my goodness. I read again. I'm reading stuff as I want to. How far back in time? That's the thing. That's the thing. Although there's been like well, I think I just saw the reel recently about somebody found, I think it's it's Devencian is the time period, but Devincen, the peoples that start with Dev, they were first discovered in Asia, or like thought of Asian ancestors, but I mean like Neanderthals as well. Them and a Neanderthal had a child, which I guess was 50-50 of their DNA. And it was a different human subspecies. I saw that. They had developers back then. They did have developers. And it's a completely different way. Show them modern standards of peak hotness. You would be burned at the stake. You'd be like, I'm a time traveler. They'd be like, what the fucketh is that us? Don't know. Kingdom Come time? Like, is that 1400s, 1200s? Something like that. I wouldn't last long. Yeah. We couldn't go back in time. Although my hair is kind of short, they might mistake me for a man. Just because I've cut my hair. No. It's not even that standards change, it's all to do with exposure. True. You'd show them a photo. They'd be like, how have you captured this person? Release them from this page. Release them. If my glasses broke, I'd be screwed. They would take them off you. They'd be like, what the hell is on your face, man? Oh. Sorry. I do know that's a long word. Australopithecus. I think. Neanderthals, Homo habilis, and then Homo erectus. It's like the Defensians. There is another subspecies before that. Asian. Let me see. Dev. Yeah, man. I just want the word to come up. It was another subspecies that's different. Oh, Denisovan. Spelt like that. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Denisovan. Denisovan. Dumb. I'd go back to the Archean Eon and choke to death 2 minutes because oxygen wasn't a thing. I'd love to be back in the Permian for the Permian extinction, the biggest extinction event, but I would also die. You're right. I'd need like a spacesuit and also probably like a cooling system because it was quite hot. Yeah. It's eye armor. I'm a knight renowned. I don't think they'd buy that. They'd like kind of poke it. Like, it's very flimsy. Very flimsy. They didn't have glass right now. They have wood and everything. Am I not supposed to hear Homo erectus and not make a joke? I laughed. I had to. Every time. Every time. Yes, there is a different species which actually has the same Homo habilis ancestors as ours, but it did go extinct. As it couldn't survive. Yeah. Denisovan. Yeah, that's so there was like a newer species, I say, or like a different species. Basically, there was a child of Denisovan and Neanderthal, which were obviously neither of those. It was like a new species because it was 50-50 of them discovered in a cave. That's the relay I saw recently. It was very interesting. It's an event to die for. Homo horribilis, current age, can't appreciate shit. Well, there's a very interesting thing, because I was kind of doing geology at university. One of our essays, and this was a few years ago, was just to decide whether or not we were in a different geological time period called the Anthropocene or Anthropocene, however you say it. We're currently in the Holocene, but it's kind of, we're accepted as in the Anthropocene, meaning human period. Because we're affecting the Earth so much that it's changing even our geology. So we'll have markers to see it in the rocks. It's very interesting. There was a time when I was so obsessed with anthropology for some reason. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Right, we're going to have to do this.
Supposing Ambrose
Get
were
the
to
shirt
lose
off his
enough
back,
to make
done.
him regret it.
Did history at university.
If
It was
he were to
fun.
lose something really important.
Yeah.
Mal was used to
I do
stop
like
me by
history,
saying,
but
one day
I
you'll
haven't
go
done
too
it since
far
I
and
was
then you'll be sorry.
like
That's
13.
it, Henry. Ambrose has
So
to
I know very
realise for
little. I know
himself how he's
about
harming others, and most of all
geological
his wife
history,
and himself.
but other
Thank
than that,
you.
human history, not so much.
Glad to be of help.
But
The
I
Younger
can't go anywhere.
Dryas is a
Never
really
mind
good time
playing
period
dice in
to look
taverns.
up. It's like a mini ice age.
Too
It's so
much work
interesting.
to do.
It's named after a flower.
But you could.
All right.
I will try
I'll
and
see what
help.
I
I
can
knew
do.
I'd
Thank
regret
you,
it.
Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back
It's
now.
okay. Humans aren't worth remembering. We're just so young. We're so young compared to anything. Yeah. I can't remember when we actually started to be a thing. It might have been only in like the last ice age, but I can't remember if that was actually like Homo sapiens or if it was Homo erectus. Talk to the tailor's wife. Punch your anchor. I'm kidding. Not an objective. I think we're following Blue. We will do stuff. We've been talking. We're on this. Casting lots? We won't do that. We'll do this one. Masquerade is different. Yep. What do we want to do? Talk to the tailor's wife or... The tournament? Wait, what is it? Where? Right, this one. I think it's both the same thing. They're kind of running side by side, so we'll go talk to the tailor's wife. I appreciate getting to know all the time where humans populated stuff and whatnot. I like timelines. Yeah, the Industrial Revolution really changed things. Yeah, interesting, but terrible. From Indus Valley civilization to India's independence, exams expects us to know every major event that happened between that. That's not interesting. Human history. Ugh. Go for the Permian. Or even the Ordovician. Ordovician time. I feel like that was oceany. Can't remember though. Pig. Tell me. Earth's environment is so much more interesting than... Oh, look. want to practice. Than any human history, yeah. I found geological time so much more interesting than human history. You need to practice. We could find dirt on the people we need to interrogate. I don't want anything. I don't want anything. God damn it. Oh, the Cambrian explosion. Look it up. I love the animations they make to show it. Yeah. I was once like, I was kind of around somebody who was a teacher. They were a primary school teacher, so they're expected to kind of know a bit of everything, which is difficult. And they were like, I've never heard of the Triassic before. It's Jurassic. And I was like, I've heard both. They're two separate times. They're both to get next to each other, though. They were like, oh, okay. So I was like, I did correct them because I felt bad for the kid. So I was like, no, they're both a thing. Yeah, like a web series. Yeah, if you can get into geological time periods, it's so good. Chicken, no. We have
Look
to
what
get
I've got for you.
to
You'll love
300.
this.
We're slacking. We're slacking. Our herring is off. I come back and it's a chicken murder. It's because I sensed your presence. I sensed your presence. So really, is it your fault? Yes. Yes, it is. I had a great teacher and some great source material. Expensive as shit, but worth it. It's so interesting. Some of the stuff. Yeah. If you can get into like volcanology, as in not Star Trek, but volcanoes, that's so interesting. I will have to find you that first. It's Galunggung in Indonesia. I'm probably butchering that name. That went off and there's a first-hand account of a volcanologist on that volcano as it exploded with like an eruption. It's so interesting. But the super volcanoes and the calderas going off. I don't think I read one about the one in Naples, but I definitely read the one about Yellowstone. Oh, it's set to go off. Everybody's like, oh my god, Yellowstone's going to explode. Like, yeah, it could do. It could do. Probably not gonna currently. Touch wood. Jurassic is bigger dinosaurs, Triassic is smaller dinosaurs, and the start of those species, yeah. Hello. As a volcanologist, I would never be near an active volcano ever. You have to though sometimes. What if it's like a basalt eruption? That's gonna be okay.
Your Hanka sent me. She asked me to help you with
I
your
love getting
trouble.
to know where
She
things come from.
did.
Explains Smiler for
wonderful,
etymology.
but
Please
she
teach me
said
the
she'd
source
come
of things and I will
herself.
love you
Well, she's
forever.
up
There's
to
no
her
greater
ears
thing
in
than
work,
knowing
and
the root of
besides,
stuff.
We figured your
I don't know if I
husband
could
wouldn't pay
go
much
back
attention
that
to a
far,
woman,
but I might be
since he
able
doesn't
to
even
point
listen
you
to
in the right direction.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka
She
thought it
almost
would
did the
help
numbers
if
thing.
Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail.
But natural
I
hot
even took
springs
his
often
dice
happen near them.
several
She's
times.
right.
But he always
He
gets
is
new
right.
ones.
Yeah.
You won't get
I'd love to
anywhere
go
telling
to
him
either
off.
like the Ring of Fire
Ambrose
or
has to realise it for himself. If he lost
maybe the one in
everything he
Naples.
has
I've been
me,
to Florence. I
that
know
would
that's
teach
in
him a
Italy.
lesson.
It's not
I mean,
that
I
near.
talk to him man to man.
Oh God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof.
I should.
over
I'd
our
love to go
heads.
to Pompeii as
No,
well.
don't worry.
I think that'd be so
Whatever I
interesting.
win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Where can I find Ambrose?
I feel
He's
like I've
not
already
here
played
now.
him.
No doubt
with
you'll
dice.
find him. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you...
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. And if he's feeling
All right.
Okay. That's right, though, because I need to sell some stuff. This one. I need to put that on. Oh, that's all she sells. Okay, good. Or all I can sell her. Armor. Done. I'm a little bit better. I'm a little bit better. NASA Splashhouse stream has started. We have about an hour. We have about an hour before they're supposed to splash down. About 1 a.m. It's about 12 here. We'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah. I didn't end up in a word science. I'm an archivist. Ooh, I would love that. I have... Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I do know where it is. That's where I have a bed. I would love that because I used to work in a library. Only like shelving books and stuff. Like it was when I was at university anyway. But I loved that. I loved working in a library. Telling people to shush. My favorite, yeah. In the silent section, how dare you make a noise? With objective? Oh yeah. Has inspired me. I'm visiting the greatest, nearest active volcano. Have a great stream. Good night. Good night, Shantanu. Well, it doesn't have to be active. It doesn't have to be active. Get some lad to drink himself into oblivion. No. Bad. Bad. Melody. Are you playing KCD 2 after this? We're gonna do the Stanley Parables, which I don't think is like that long a game, and then we'll play KCD 2. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I remember hearing how certain dinosaur species were older to each other than the closest dinosaur is to us. Yes, that's how long the period was of time. The epoch. The epoch. Like the time between the Stegosaurus was roaming around and the T-Rex came to be is a longer period of time than between us and the T-Rex. We're so young. We're so young in a geological time period. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's why I was like, I barely learned about human time. It is like a blip. It is a dot, if you want to call it. Yeah. Oh, we will stretch. I was like, why did I pause? Dun. This is time. That's why I usually stretch whenever. Nearest volcano for me would be Belagrian Fields volcano. I just checked. I probably butchered that. I do apologize. But it sounds good. Stanley Parable is great. Well, I've heard good things and everybody's like, that's like a staple and I've never played it. So I want to. Hell yeah. Yeah. We're only about like, we're probably halfway through this. So we'll have some time. We might get to the Stanley Parables next month. It doesn't have to be, but I am sure as soon as I will inform Volcano plan to travel in past and show everybody Sydney Sweeney pictures. We'll see it. We'll see it. We will. Yeah. See you soon. Have fun. Have a good sleep. It's in Italy. I was praying it would be Pompeii. You could just go to Pompeii. You should just go to Vesuvius. Or there is a super volcano in Italy. I forget what they call it. But it's around Naples. But you can't see a super volcano because like a caldera is so huge. It's like going to Yellowstone National Park. It's like the whole volcano. Yeah. So it's I guess less interesting to the human eye. Why chase me? Who doesn't? Who doesn't chase Ruffles? Have a good one. Yeah. Look up super volcanoes. They're so interesting. Or the most interesting volcanic eruptions, or like the most explosives are. Okay, it's called magmatic. I think I often get mixed up with my consonants, and consonants. Exactly. But magmatic, I think, is what it is. It's like spelt with a PH all the time. I'm not going to spell it for you. I can't do it. But it's basically like where a volcano is inactive. It's got loads of like a glacier on top. But when it decides to erupt, the glacier falls down. And I think it then has a very explosive, like turns to instant steam. And it's interesting. It's interesting. I think the one I mentioned is a super volcano. Well, then it might not be interesting to see. Because they just look like, I don't know, a national park. They're so huge. Yeah. If Sydney Sweeney gets brave enough to denounce white supremacy, I'd let her chase it. Yes. I really wish she would. Like, the vague answers were terrible, and then the non-answer was an answer. So, Stromboli volcano is erupting right now. When doesn't it erupt? Do you know that like they named an eruption type after Stromboli? Strombolian eruption is like a type of eruption because of that bitch. Because of that bitch. I mean, you won't know it's a supervolcano it becomes one, right? I think there's 7 supervolcanoes. There's one in Italy. There's Yellowstone. Is definitely one in Asia. There's like a few. I forget where they are. There might be one in Antarctica even. Because there is like a mountain range in Antarctica. Not all mountains are volcanoes, but quite often volcanoes are mountains. Yeah. Also heard once that if you place the entire existence of the universe on 12-hour time frame, then the entirety of humans, all their history wouldn't be longer than a single second. Yeah. Yeah. We are so small. We are so small. And we're kind of driving ourselves to extinction, which is kind of what happens most of the time. So I don't know if we'll be like a longer blip. I'm just looking up how many supervolcanoes there are. Supervolcano. Oh, 20 known. I was wrong. I thought I feel like there's 7 continents. So I was like, there's not one every continent. So there's Yellowstone, there's Lake Toba in Indonesia, there's Lake Taupo, something like that in New Zealand. Yes, there is one, yeah. Campi Flegrei? I butchered that, I apologize, in Italy. Long Valley Caldera in USA. Valleys Caldera in USA? Etc, etc. Have you seen the actual size of Yellowstone volcano? Yes, I have. We did do a lot of volcanology. It's so interesting. It'll make you cringe how huge it is. We don't even see a hair of it. It would start a nuclear winter. Basically, if it would have the same effect as if we nuked everybody, touch wood. It would start an, I guess, not an ice age, but because of all the dust or ash it would put into the atmosphere, it would block out the sun so much that it would change global temperatures to be in a mini ice age, let's say, for at least a few years. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. Yeah. 7 wonders of the world, hell yeah. It's like supervolcano has come with an asterisk. They're not really super until they actually do it. Yeah. Not how I see that Ruffles. until they explode, they're just poses. I totally could. But I might not. But I could. But we'll see. Right? I don't, from a scientific perspective, I would love to see it. But I do not want it to happen. Obviously. Because it would be an absolute disaster. It'd be so cold. It'd be so cold. And the aftermath, around the actual caldera. Crazy. Oh wait, almost pickpocketed him. Alright! Oh no! I just tapped it! Nintendo 64, hell yeah! You know this game's somewhere. There are games along here. You can't really see this one. Oh, there it is. There we are. They should have called the Nintendo. We'll sleep and save because we'll sit. What would be funny if it erupted? It would be watching the eruption on TikTok. Hate that idea. I do feel like there's a lot of Yellowstone live streams, or there's constantly cameras anyway. There's gonna be loads of I say seismologist, but not that kind of seismology. As in seismographs. Earthquakes. Monitoring ground stuff.
What's that? Hey, where's my ale?
Oh no. Fucker. He has to stop running at some point. He has to stop running at some point. Have you heard of the Flood Basalt event? Remind me. I definitely have, but yeah, remind me. It's like, oh, it rings a bell. It's not stored in here correctly though. Where the fuck did he go? Is he still fucking running? I'm not chasing. Not chasing. We don't chase. We don't chase. I have 3 days left. I just know somebody is gonna fucking gift you. Are you lurking in that stream? I'm not doing anything! They say reputation, but I'm literally just fucking standing here. Is that the issue? Is my reputation gone? Oh, my reputation in this town. That's probably why. That's how. It's gone down. Has it? No, it's gone up. It's 25, you bitch. It's not even minus numbers anymore. It's a volcanic event that takes over an entire continent. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. That's why. Because it's like, oh, if you want to know what time you're at, you can kind of know if you find this layer. It's so interesting. Yes. Kept pouring out thousands of ground, last thousands of years, if not million of years. Yeah. It's so because basically in geology, if you want to try and timestamp anything, if you find a certain marker, which we know, well, this eruption happened then. Oh, we can find, because it's called tephra, it's like the ash that you find from a specific eruption.
What's going on there?
You can.
All right.
Hey, who's there?
I'm just chilling out. Are you gonna talk to me now? God damn it! I didn't even do it. I didn't press any buttons. I didn't press any fucking buttons. Yeah, it's so interesting. Geology, if you can, research. It's so good. You're refusing to accept that brain rot is Dadaist high art. Stop telling me about my fucking stuff. It's so cool. It really is. I wasn't like a true volcanologist. I was more like I did a lot of algae. Yeah, there's a certain type of algae that is like a marker for sea level change. So I like marked sea level change, which was more my stuff. That's why your rep is going down. It's because this guy is refusing to even come near me. I see you. Just talk to me. Stop talking to me. I don't have anything. I need to talk to him to do the mission. Oh wait. Do I need to punch him? Is that why? Oh my god, hold on. I thought he was just being a bitch the whole time. I need sit. You actually studied it? You're so cool. Doesn't the sea level rise by rubbish? Yeah, I can show you. I've seen some pretty cool stuff. They're called diatoms. They're algal markers because that's why I would love to move to Scotland and why I've been there so much, because the case study I used was in Scotland. We basically dug some dirt cores out of the ground, and I looked at what was in the dirt. I found real life fossils. Like there was a whole complete shell. It was so exciting. It was so exciting. Love me when it comes to chapter sensitive geology instead. You should. Everybody should research geology. It's so good. Hold on, let me, because the way that the microscope went, or the way I mounted the slides, made these algae diatoms look so beautiful. Look so beautiful. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. You will be witness. It's back a fair way. When was it? It was like just after COVID, 2021 maybe? We're scrolling. We're scrolling. We're not doom scrolling though. I'm looking. I mean, I did find a fossil in Yorkshire as well that I just like stole. I've just seen that. I've just seen that. I'm like, okay, I remember. There. We're close. We're close. I also hold on because I have pictures of pictures. I drew Saruman. There you go. One of the pictures. Oh, I think this is the video. Ta-da! Sorry, it is a video where I'm trying to focus the microscope. That's kind of what it looks like. Basically, you get the dirt and you digest any organic life. And these algae are actually silicon-based, so they survive. They look so cute. They look so cute. They look like little stars. This up here is probably some pollen or something that has survived the kind of red orangey stuff. It might even be tephra. But there's like another one. There's like a few more diatom species. Yeah. The circular one. It's very cool. It's very cool. Where in Scotland was that? It was in not quite Fort William, but kind of close. Like never east shredded wheat. Northwest Scotland. Northwest. Yeah. And so it was sea level change there. But unfortunately, I think the further down you go, the less preservation there is. So quite a lot of the algae didn't survive. There's like fragments of them, so you can kind of guess. The star looking algae was kind of at the border of where they were preserved, and then further down they weren't, which you can just guess at what happened kind of thing. Or why aren't they preserved? It might be because of this, it might be because of that, etc, etc. Want to go to Scotland? I hate you, get out, stop. No, you must stay for at least 10 days. 10 days. Yeah. It's sad that I believe it's one of the lowest paid fields. Yes! Like, I would have loved to have actually gone into geology or research or something. I didn't want to do a PhD. I fucking hate writing. I love the actual research, the like data collection, the field work, the lab work, but writing about it, I hate it so much. My dream is to visit the Hebrides somewhat. Yeah, you should. No, I knew what you meant though. I knew what you meant. Nerd? Hell yeah! You know it, Trickster, you know it. I'll get off of it. We gotta beat up fucking Ambrose. No wonder he was fucking running the whole time. No wonder he was fucking running. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. I wish I could do it for a living, but it's like such a niche topic. So it's like, who's calling out for that? But it's interesting. So if you are worried about sea level change, you should move to somewhere like Scotland, because actually Scotland is kind of rising. Yeah, rising mode. It's algae mode. It's algae mode. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, Lord Gaben. Have a good sleep, we'll play it. Lullaby. Don't forget, Splashdown, Artemis 2. It's actually in like 50 minutes. It's 50 minutes. We'll beat up this guy. Content house in Scotland. When you'd find me with a fucking shovel the whole time, I'm gonna look up the algae. I need acid to digest the carbon-based life. We should. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, you know it. But I would love that. I would love it. Does that mean your bedtime too, Trickster? Does that mean? Okay, we need to take Ambrose for everything he has, so he loses his taste for the game. I have to bait him by letting him win a couple of games. Ooh, he won't even verse me. No time to waste. If I don't want to play Ambrose, I should try getting him drunk. Okay, no, this doesn't make any... Load. That one. I think it was because we accidentally, I say pickpocketed him, but we have to hold E. We tapped E and he was like, ah! Yes, bitch. Right, let's go. Right? Hey. Drive? Oh, we've got... Wait. What? Madonna, after Taylor's wife. Oh, we need to talk to the wife. That we don't need anymore. That we don't need. This one. There he is. Oh, there she is. Okay, we'll talk to the wife. Skip through that. Done. It's 2 a.m. So yes, bedtime. Good night. Good night. Remember the NASA. Remember the NASA. Splashdown. One something. 1 o'clock-ish in the morning for UK time. It is just past 12 for us now. Make sure to complete all the game before Fable releases. When is Fable? Isn't that in the autumn? Have it every time. Go round the wrong way. Or is that in the summer? I don't know if I'll be able to. We might have to like... Okay, it's in the autumn. Thank fuck for that. Yeah. Done. Yeah. Well, we have GTA 6 as well. How long is Fable gonna be?
Good morning.
We're skipping through. We've
Your
already
But-
talked to her.
What now?
Damn it!
Well,
we don't have our shit on.
You won't if you.
Oh,
No.
It'll be long. Okay.
I swear.
very.
Yeah.
Where can
No.
do you? All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
We're running. I think you should do it as a YouTube series like Crimson. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still so glad I didn't stream Crimson. There's a lot of dead time, I would say. But like on a stream, obviously, I'm talking to you guys and things. So we're going on about like geology and things.
What is he after?
I just remembered if it's about to stop, you shouldn't get me started on geology. Again, I do apologize if nobody found it interesting, but I love it. Look it up. Like volcanology is so interesting. I would love to have been a volcanologist. Loved it. Yeah. There's a lot of downtime in Crimson that you could fill with like chatting and things, but yeah, I think there's too much, which is why I'm really glad I did it as a YouTube series, so we can just cut that out, do actual missions, actual like stupid shit that happens, and that's it. Thank you so much for raid. Oh, the double! I can't. I am not. There'll be a new Fable. Yes, there's a new Fable. Hi, we'll do ghostly first because I don't remember. We're gonna start again. I blame you. I blame you. Ooh. How dare you ignore my Overwatch invites for you? Cut to the lemon. Shout out, shout out. Minecraft? Have you been playing the what's the thing? Kappa? You say Kappa? Oh my goodness, we did both. You did it. Thank you so much, Saucy. Well, you got two. We both know. I say we both know. We know of both of you. We know of both of you. So if we're already not following them, we'll do the Twitch one. I think you can do that too, Saucy. Not that I was like, you can do that too, Saucy. But you can. But hello. Thank you so much for the double raid. How was Minecraft? My sister has just, has just messaged me. She messaged me today. I'm going to get it up again because I'll butcher it. About the one who watches. She is like out of tune because then I Googled that and I was like, that's been out for ages. But she was like, oh my God, there's a mod for Minecraft. The one who watches. We should play. She gets scared of like her own shadow. She's worse than me. So I don't know why she's asking to play that. But anyway. But hi, how was your stream? Let me. Oh, I'm clicking on everything that I shouldn't. You gotta be quicker. You're so fucking fast. I was like, oh, let me do. I get confused by the music. I get too engrossed. Like, oh, it's a raid. It's much better than my old raid music. My old raid music wasn't bad, but it was okay. Lemon flavored marshmallow and a lime. Neither is the lemon. Now we've just been playing vanilla. I host a server. What have you been building? What have you been up to? Shout out, Kip. Damn it! You've got to wait 46 seconds. No! How dare you? I'll load it up. How are you? Happy... Oh, I was about to say happy Friday. But it is Saturday already. We've basically been hunting a guy who runs away from us like we have the plague. So we had to reload this game. Because we've got to play him in a dice. Yeah, at the dice game. But you've just missed us. We were talking about geology. if that interests you. I feel like that's why I love Minecraft as well. Like all of the geological layers, there must be a mod for fossils and dinosaurs and things like that. I'd be there. Yeah. If we could have a microscope. Don't even. But I hope your streams went really well. There we go. Yeah, again, if we're not following these two already, Ghostly and Kipperman, we should. Yes, back in the day, there was a fossil mod. Back in the day, is there still not? I still don't have my fossils. I follow none of them. I don't doubt it, Emma. Emma is an enigma. I wouldn't, yeah. She just searches their name every time. Gosh, who even are they? Who are they? Raid this. Raid these cheeks? Stop. I still need the actual, like, dab chick kind of OG emote. Yeah. You could incubate them and get dinos? I would love it. I would love it. I feel like the horror mods have, like, gotten me so much recently. Because last time I played, it was the Kale Garden? No, the Pale Garden. Was kind of just released. And that's when I stopped. I had been playing like quite religiously up until then. I go through bouts of like, yes, it's Minecraft time. Yeah. Stop. The numbers, I will ban them all. I will get them. We'll get them. More geology for the people. That's why I loved it. They've added so many more like geology stuffs. Every time they add like a new rock, I'm like, oh, this is like this thing. My sister's like, shush, shush. I don't need to know that. I haven't done geology in so long that she's kind of safe now. She's kind of safe. Good, I discovered today that brain rot is actually high art. Stop it. I will not believe you. I will not believe you. You thought the numbers were Gen Z. I was like, that's the fucking kids right now. That's Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha crap. Oh, interesting. How don't ask him stuff. You can't say that shit. I won't allow it. No. You know. You have to say it like a special way. I want to say it. You can't say it. If you try and say the exact phrase, it won't let you. It won't let you. Silenced. Hell yeah. Dadaist. Yeah. But not daddy issues. It's apparently art. Art. Yeah. You know what? This is making me want to go to Minecraft. Hip. Ghostly. Oh, if anybody needs to raid and run, of course you can. I know it's late. We are trying to raid out before the NASA stream, but that's like 1 a.m. something. So we'll see about going to 1-ish or just before. And then we'll do that. Yeah. Is that Sadie Joseph Morgan? Not the study of daddies? Shit. And Pedro Pascal is not for the ladies. Pedro Pascal, it's not for the ladies. We're sad. Although that's kind of old news, that is. I need a nice chill Minecraft. Need to get rid. Wait, do we have sound? I don't think we do. Oh, good. There we go. Okay, we're gonna kind of beat up this guy, I think. We're not, because he ran away last time. And refused to play dice with us. I think Pedro Pascal is for everyone. I think Pedro Pascal would be okay with that. But I think in his heart, he's not for... Not that way. Not that way. Personality-wise, he would share with us all. Penis-wise, it's only for guys. If you want his dick, you gotta have a dick too. As long as it's just the art movement, yeah. We have penis-wise, gross. Hey, I didn't say it was for everybody. I was like, if it's up for grabs, it's only for guys. You're safe, Emma. You're safe. No. Don't you worry. That's a penis. That always comes to mind. The kid, like, oh, would you like to milk a cow? He's like, that's a penis. Always. Love it. Okay, we're not gonna muck this guy, but that was kind of the only option before. Oh, no, he's in the pub. Bit. Reputation?
Slow here today.
I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do anything. You ordered with a spoon. With a spoon. Decent. The pub. The pub. I need better reputation. Somehow, I have to gain the whole village's trust in Sasau because I killed too many people. Well, I guess we're doing a whole side mission of trying to be better as a person. Jesus. Assume here are several more interesting ones then. Probably. Have you tried not killing people? I haven't killed people in ages. I haven't, I swear. Like, my reputation is now... Reputation in the positive. Oh, Skalix. Sasau. 25. It used to be minus 20. It's not good. It's not good. But it's better. Still can't spell for shit. Yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. I have a grammar Nazi for a mum. I love her. I do love her, but she is a grammar Nazi. I do tell her. So I try not to do it to others. As long as I can understand it, I won't be like, oh, I don't.
What can you tell?
I'm just trying to gain reputation.
Of course.
By chatting to random people.
Well,
I don't care what they're saying. I don't care.
That will be all. Thank you.
Witherspoon? With her spoon.
You ever work?
Okay, he doesn't work with copper. Denim. Are we still not wearing our jacket? Fuck. Maybe that's why. I just kind of need to sell this guy stuff because that's how you get reputation up. Not sure how much.
What do you...
Okay, fine. 1 pence. Or 10 pence. Reputation gained. How much though? How many shits do we have to sell? Ooh, 25. Occam didn't even read the whole joke. Chat, did you hear about that actress that got stabbed? The blonde woman from Legally Blonde? Reese. With her spoon out. I usually ignore you. That's 50-50. I'll take 50-50 blame. Because shame on you for using the numbers too much. Yeah.
Can we do something
No,
about
with a knife?
All right, so.
The Emmer here coming out for blood. Blood for the blood of God.
Is this...
Don't it?
Oh, but he wasn't pissed. I'll still
I'll go for
do
that.
Reputation. I didn't gain any. You're a liar. You're a liar. Do I need to do like a big trade? Oh, that's selling. I don't really want to buy loads of stuff. I'm kind of rich, but I don't want to spend that money. Herring, I absolutely will sell. I'll sell a couple of these. A couple of little bad boys. Preserver, I'll never use. Horseradish, yes, you can have that. Okay. These, because I only have 2 of them. Oh, the dice. To be honest, yeah. Holy Trinity. Most of them. 3 of those bad boys. Puns. Justice for ruffles. Not even looking. There is no justice here. I'll sell all of these bad boys. Full quality arrow. Shrinking. Ooh, okay, noted. Unpopular. Sell. Oh, and wounding arrow, we only have 1. Okay. Basket. I can't believe Occam wants to commit war crimes on me in the Gold Green. I can see her pushing the button already. I've already told you that I want to. I'm gonna wait until I see you ahead.
Since it's
just so I can see. No.
You won't
so I can
me with
hear
that.
Who pushed the button? I can't do your accent either. I have to practice. For a scam line, I have to practice. Who pushed the button?
See now.
Rich girl
I
Ockham
think we've
does
come to an agreement.
what she wants. Do I give that vibe? I'm poor as fuck. Where? Scout's honor. Scout's honor. Ah! Hate that noise. How good are we? I think we've gone down. We haven't gone up. I want to punch him. I want to punch him so bad. At rich, get rich. It's the accent. I don't think this is posh though. It's not like Chelsea, like, oh my goodness. Who went to Waitrose? Is that the posh place? Oh, I do. Like, you can get hampers from somewhere. It's posh to me, at least. Waitrose is like the posh, but still, it's a common place. Where is that place in London that you can get hampers? Not Walgreens, but that's what's in my head. Oh, it's gonna annoy me. I think it's got like two words in the name. 2 words in the name.
Hey.
Oh. Northern Ireland isn't even posh enough for Waitrose. Do you not have Waitrose? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's gonna annoy me otherwise. Hampers. Posh. Fort Mason. Fortnum's. Is it Fortnum's? Fortnum and Mason. I was like, there's something wrong. Fortnum and Mason. Yes. It is. Spent my money on mummy's hamper at Fortnum and Mason. Done. Poshest we have is M&S. Still pretty fucking posh. Yeah. Talking about the game now should be said, not fucking about. Okay, fine. We're not fucking about. Not fucking about. Oh, we are a little bit rich. Yeah, you're right. We are a little bit of a rich bitch, Henry. This guy still won't talk to us. Can I just punch him, do you reckon? I might run to my bed, save, and just punch him. We only have a run tulip? Run tulip? Is that how you say it? Or is it like runt lip? Run tulip. I would say run tulip. Run tulip. Get it? Waitrose. Henry can't swim. Henry can't swim. You're to bed. Good night. Have a good sleep. Catch you tomorrow. Hell yeah. We'll have a different background. I am house sitting tomorrow. Don't be alarmed. Not my house. Yeah. Your eyes and rest your head. Are you not waiting for the splashdown? Who's there? What do you mean? It's that guy again. Stop running! Stop running! Huh? The splashdown for Artemis too. Splashdown. Using your sister's PC. I'm gonna lug my PC, and it is heavy. It's heavy. I'm not house sitting for my sister, which is unfortunate. It's a little like it's a drive away. Yeah. Which is why I have like a curfew for stream. It'll be about midnight. Yeah. I'll take that as my goodnight song as well. You don't want another one? A good night, good night. Have a good sleep. See you tomorrow. We might get a roughy stream. Da, 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 da. Right, where is this bitch? We've saved it, motherfucker.
Who's there?
That's not that guy. Where is he? He runs. Taylor Ambrose?
What's he doing here?
Here, just
I
as
didn't
you
even
ordered.
do anything to him last time. Notice your bad behavior and start to hate you, which means I will either attack you or run away from you. There's so many chickens. We'll get them. We'll get them after we get him. I just want to punch him. I don't actually want to kill him. Make sure to put the seatbelt on that PC. I'll be hugging. I'll be hugging it. I'll be on that back seat. I can't sick my dog on him. Oh. Wait, could I talk to him just then? He didn't know it was the tackle. Ah, ah. Look.
Haircut.
I don't know what happened to make you hate me, but Jesus, man. Where does loot? Take his trousers. And his hat. Oh, I took it all. Nope. No, there we go. I don't think he'll like me now. I don't think he'll like me now. Too tired to watch it? It'll be, yeah, it'll be on. Yeah, you'll have the clips. Fair, fair, fair. Always ambiguous what people actually mean when talking through text. I'm usually very sarcastic, but always in the best manner. Yeah, yeah. We love sarcasm. We do love sarcasm. Okay, well, I'm supposed to beat this guy in like a dice game. Get off of that. Yeah, if you don't want to play Ambrose, I could try getting him so drunk that he remembers nothing. He won't even drink with me. I don't know what the fuck I did to make this guy hate me. Before this. He's gonna wake up. I can actually carry him. They don't seem to mind it usually. I have stolen his trousers as well. His pants. But I'm hoping this will bond us. I'm hoping that he'll settle the score to realize that, like, you know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking do this. Had no plan tonight, but happily I joined here. Yay! Having a great time. Better than this fucking guy, right, Bart? It will drop him. He's probably awake now. I should have dropped him in the... He's not? Oh no, he is. Dude! Dude! I don't think I should kill him, but that might solve the issue. I'll go in here, wait, no. I wonder how far we can take him. Because they only wake up when I put them down. Damn it. I tried to call my horse. We're just going on a walk. We're going on a frolic. We're going on a bear hunt. Gonna catch a big one. Not that kind of bear. He's cute. Oh, there will be a dog tomorrow. That's why I am house sitting. Where did the dog go? God damn. This isn't going to happen tomorrow. There you go. Yeah. That is why. I'm dog sitting. They're going to a concert. It's my aunt and uncle. They're going to have a good time. And I'm going to make sure the dog's okay. It's a bit far. They're not that far from me, but they're far enough that, you know, it's a little bit of a faff, but I said I would do it. Did you just beat that man unconscious again for some serious? Well, hopefully he'll fucking be friends with me. You know? I'm not even sure he's not friends with me. Before this. I talked to his wife, but that was like about it. He's running like really far away. I might need to look that up. Okay, we can't do this DLC. We can't. I don't have any like specific reputation with him as a person. But every time I go near him, it's like reputation. I might see what happens if I kill him. Yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, we'll see what happens. Okay, we fail the quest. Oh, he has more Groshen though. Hey, Ranker, you dealt with the tailor's wife and her troubles? Wait. He might not be fine now. I've never kicked somebody to death before. It's usually with a mace, which is quite graphic, or a sword, which is okay. But that... That's a little bit too personal. That's a little bit too personal. But we did it! I'm sure he's just sleeping. I'm glad we carried him out here. I'm glad we did. Yeah, away from Sasu. Sasu? However you say it. Cause look, we didn't get our reputation affected. We're still liked. They didn't see anything. And I'm not going to jail. Because usually, that way. On my compass, you can see there's like bars. If somebody suspects me of a terrible crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got away with it. Now we know. Now we know. Let's go talk to Joanka. I suspect you of crimes. What proof do you have, Emma? You need proof. Dude, I didn't see anything. Excellent. Excellent. Emma, did you know somebody asked if I was fucking Scottish today? They listened to me and said, "Do I hear a Scottish twang?"
Henry,
I said,
how did it go
no.
with the tailor's wife and her...
No. Yeah, yeah. So, watch out, Emma. Scottish? Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't said, like, that much to them. But they, like, I was in Essex. Coming from my title, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was polite because they were nice enough. And I said, oh.
Henry,
Oh, must just
how
be
did it go
mumbling
with the
or
tailor's wife
something.
and her...
Bit of a stretch,
her
right?
trouble?
I've already told them, but yeah, I was
Greetings,
like,
Henry.
you're actually Scottish. I was like, I don't think this person had heard a Scottish person before. About the
I went to
tailor's
see the
wife.
tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and
It was the
how did
highlight
it
of
go?
my day. It was very
I'm
funny.
afraid Ambrose met with a tragic accident.
Mary, Mother of God. That's awful. For the love of God, what did... May God have mercy. I
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
talk to you
really
about
terrible.
something, but take care.
Go and see your wanker tomorrow? I'll just sleep it. Although, what's the time? Wait until then, and then we'll sleep. Yeah, it was very far. It was a stretch and a half. Do you know, if you watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, oh my god, that kind of stretch, you know, where they stretch out the blueberry girl? Yeah. Or no, do they stretch her out? Yes, they do. Yeah, a big stretch. A big stretch. Oh. No? Okay, I still have to wait. Damn it, I'm sitting again. We're sleeping in the infirmary. Done. 12 hours. My normal bed amount. My sleep time. Done. And the music. I honestly thought we'd become monks. But maybe I fucked that by killing that guy. I don't know. There is definitely a quest to enter the monastery. I don't know what it is. I felt like saying I have lived in Scotland for like 2 weeks. Maybe that's where it came from. I know. Right? Kind of like a holiday? A little bit? Kind of like a field trip? That's where I picked the accent up from. It became my whole life. It really did. So if you're hearing it, that's where you're hearing it from. Yeah, she wasn't wrong. But she was nice. So I felt like I couldn't be like, what are you talking about? It rubbed off clearly, right? Just praying?
Henry,
Hear it? $100.
how are
Oh,
you?
100%. You're not betting? I'll take the 100.
Here I
Can I
am.
have them here?
I thought maybe, but first of all, you
Something
wouldn't
I meant to tell
believe
you.
what happened.
Ooh,
What?
bathhouse
She said she
work.
wanted to find a different... She said she decided
Okay.
What one?
if I
Ah,
put one
fuck!
soul onto the right
Reputation.
path, if only there were more...
Right.
Yes, indeed.
Reputation up? Again? Need it.
I
Don't
might
stare
know
at me like
someone.
And how do you know her?
I happened across.
Hmm.
Don't look at me like.
Sounds...
I've only been with one wench. Actually, two. I've been with two wenches.
If she works at the bar...
We'll be honest. We'll be honest.
No. She...
I'll go there. I'll go right now. I'll go there.
Henry, take care.
Rehabilitate prostitutes. She's so evangelical. I did not think this is what the quest was going to be. Evangelizing. Evangelizing. Do you want to be evangelized? He doesn't. But we will run away. We will. Huh. Enough. Enough. Done. Music. Over. Scottish accent. Done. 100% there. Can you explain the lore of this place, please? Skipping. This is Sasau. There's a monastery. We will stretch, we will stretch. We fap about. Oh, Joanka is from... It's basically like the whole game is built around... Skalix is where Henry is from. But that is a wasteland now. Because at the start of the game, again, spoilers, it kind of gets attacked. There's a lot of stuff that happens, and that's not really a place that anybody lives anymore. So a lot of people are displaced there. Joanka, who we just talked to, is displaced from Skalix, so we know her from our hometown. And so from Skalix, the refugees travelled to the nearby places, including Sasau, including like even Ratai. Yeah, not so much as Hitz or Neuhof, but yeah, certainly these places around here. And that's kind of the lore. The rest, it's just kind of a town. Yeah. It has a monastery, which is like why you hear the hymns in the background. What is your goal? The big goal is this one, to avenge people. Currently we're trying to look into some silver. We basically not got adopted, but we got made a squire by somebody from good stretch. This place. Because from Skalix we did manage to travel all the way down here. Because we were kind of running away, Ratai. It's called Sir Radzig or Dadzig because he's Daddy Radzig. And he's from here. He made us a squire. Ratai. Ratai. Rai. Rai, 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 rai. Ratai. Rat. Ratai. 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 I can't do it anymore. Stop. It's gonna sound like not a word. Ratty. Ratai. Ratai. No. She's gone. She's gone. No, bring her back. Bring her back. You evil, evil bot. Oh wait, how do I out? I do still have that. I should stop that. It was basically that is from someone a while ago who wouldn't stop spamming. They just but with like nonsense. I think that's how I spelled it, right? Thanks, Kate. I'm sorry it took you. I'm sorry. That is something I do need to change. It is from somebody who actually spammed nonsensical stuff. I think they were kind of young. They were kind of young, bless them. But I can't help but type really speedy. I might do the time limit. Yeah, maybe I should do it like 10 seconds. It's those pesky evil chickens. You're so right. You're so right. We need the chickens. We need 19 chickens. We can do it. Welcome back. We have more jobs for you. Quoting Guardian. Quoting. Quoting. They're mostly in the lower town, the chickens. I know where some are. Don't you worry. Yeah. So it's a revenge story? It kind of is, yeah. Basically, if you load into the game, which I won't do yet because it kind of takes time, it tells you the backstory. There was a really good, say emperor, I forget what they call him, leader of this place and all of its nations, and he had one son and one half son, or one nephew, I don't know. And the son that took over was kind of more of a party king, like rather than a good king or emperor. And the cousin or stepson, whatever you call him, then invaded instead. And so it's his armies that we're fighting. I think the party king died, but I think he might have got exiled. Yeah, and that's the kind of law. Damn it! I thought I'd get. No! I'm missing! They're invincible! 3. I wanted the double. I wanted the double. 4. Don't you think you can escape me? 5. Again, I do have a button for chickens. We're fine. I was about to punch Matt. I will not say it. I will not say it. Now we have 7 chickens. So it was a double. It was a double. 8 chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So it's the regular Middle European politics, but in the Middle Ages. I feel like it was based on actual events. Yeah. Yeah. But again, I'm not that good with human history. Not that good. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So then we're fighting the invaders who then invaded Scalix, which was our home town.
There's no chickens here.
I have to look this game up. Yeah, the lore is heavy. There's a second game as well, but it's certainly very interesting. It's trying to be as realistic as possible, I think. Which sucks for fighting, because I feel like I'd be better at fighting like this in real life. But trying to be realistic in a game is kind of tragic. Yeah. I was like, okay, I have to be realistic, but also try and learn the whole control thing. But that is why this game is a thing, and why Henry is a thing. He obviously, there's some trauma in the background, which I've tried not to ruin if you don't know the game. It's all to do with chickens. Chickens are the real enemy. 2, 3. Later. Are there any more? Are there only 5 chickens here? But I would recommend this game to anybody. But I think Kingdom Come 2 is going to be... So although this is like a really good game, it's like complete, etc. There are some things that I'm like, why have you done this? Why have you done this to us? It's just, yeah. Slightly mean, slightly mean. So they've kind of ironed out a lot of stuff with Kingdom Come 2. I don't know about this. The story is still brilliant. The story is still brilliant. I hope you can still punch chickens in the next one. They don't care. They say, hey, who's there? Show yourself. Come.
Is there something you need?
No, just chickens. 3. 3. Anything else? Do you just have 3 chickens?
What's it to be?
I'm not well liked in this town. Usually they're more friendly. A friend of mine started this one, didn't like it. Second one came out, played some of it, realized there were tons of references to the first, is now playing the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I think, well, because Nada, who I think is streaming this game as well, he's further ahead than me. I think he's on the epilogue. He played KCD2 first, and then played number 1. I think he said it's good to play the other way around, but he still played through it. He still played through it and thoroughly enjoyed it, and really recommends the second one. But it is certainly good to play this one. If we can't punch chickens to death in the second one, I'll be very distraught. I don't know who came up with this mechanic. Double! Yes! 299 chickens sitting on the floor. 299 chickens. Let's go get some more. There'll be 300 chickens if we can find one more. Chicken meets fist. It's so satisfying. You know what? I don't even want just one. If there's a group, we're going to get all of them. I think I know that there's some down there. This is why the people of Sasau hate me. Sasu? However you say it. I need one of them to speak the name of this town in a way that I won't skip. I think I might have killed them already. But it's good. It's good. Apparently, like, because there's a pot here and I can just eat from it. I think that's illegal in the second game. I'm going to miss that. Because I love just randomly finding somebody's soup or stew or whatever. And taking it all. Taking it all. There's dogs? Who doesn't have chickens down here? I swear there were chickens. Like, we can't be stuck on 299. We cannot. We cannot. Somebody use your chicken senses. Down there, do you reckon? You hiding chickens for me? There more or less must be a Zelda reference somewhere here where all the chickens just turn on you after a while. Yeah. The cockadoo. Yeah. Or a Skyrim reference where you get hunted down because you've killed one person's chicken. Pick your teeth up and put them back in. You sneezed. I bless you. I bless you. A tissue? It's not plague, is it? Bless you. This is a pig pen. Chickens. We want one more, Matt. I wish I could tell him to seek chickens, but I just tell him to seek. I don't know what he'll try and find. God damn it. One of you must have some. Once or twice. Yeah, usually it's a twofer. Okay, I might be old, but I'm not that old. Once? Would be good then. What? Is twice not a... Twice is normal, right? Right? 2 chickens! 1. Hi. 2. Don't you bark at me. 2. Yay! 301 chickens! Now the norm is...
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Not doing it. Not doing it. I said it once today. That is enough. That is enough. That's harsh. I honestly wish we could cook more chickens than 2 at a time, but I think it depends on how big the fire is. Mutt, stop it. Stop it. It's gonna make me talk to you. I'll cook some. I'll cook some. I'll leave some raw because I feel like dogs like raw chicken more than smoked chicken. Oh, they're barking. They're having a face-off. Right, let's see. Ooh. I was looking at who's online. I've already seen.
What's going on, girl? Why are you so snappy?
Okay. That's not mine. Where is my
What shadows are you chasing this time?
What shadows? Me. Me. Or does that mean wolves with fists? Always. Always. Where is Marty, baby? Marty! Yeah, you
Look what I've got for you. You'll love
I'm
this.
still not wearing a shirt! Let me do that. Let me do that. Right. Done. Jesus. I don't know how long I've been running around without a shirt on. Gosh, damn it. Okay. Done. Done. We did it. We've got 301 chickens. Sitting on a... Oh. I guess I should say 301 dead chickens. But we will run away. We are doing it. We are almost ready for the splashdown of NASA. If you are interested, they are live streaming on Twitch. I don't know if they have any drops on or any special emotes, but I did get the last ones and they were so cute. They were so cute. But we were gonna raid Guardian. Indeed, Guardian, because we can. And I can spell his name. He does, of course, know us. We know Guardian. If you want to use the raid message, that is the raid message. But otherwise, we will be back tomorrow. 2 a.m. over here. It's late, right? I was like, I kind of just want to go to at least 1-ish so that I can see the splashdown or watch the splashdown and then go to bed, I think. Yeah. It's 1 a.m.-ish. This was fun, though. Absolutely. I loved having you here. Yeah. Yeah. I never know where the conversation's going to go, and sometimes I don't quite understand it. And sometimes it's too Gen Alpha. Who don't Alpha? But otherwise, yes, it's very good. It's very good. I do like everybody at the Tithy. Touchwood. Touchwood. Yeah, otherwise we're going to raid Guardian. I'm going to have a sip of water. But we will be back tomorrow. I am house sitting for somebody else, so my background will be different. I don't know how it's going to be, but I'm going to lug my computer. All of the stuff in front of me should be my stuff, but it's just for tomorrow night. So we'll stream until about midnight-ish when the house people are supposed to get back. But otherwise it'll all be normal. So have good days, have good nights, have good sleeps, have good mornings wherever you are. And thank you so much for joining. Till next time then, yeah, have a good sleep. Oh, and we're playing the golf game. We're playing the golf game tomorrow. But otherwise, Tuesday, next Kingdom Come. So good night, have a good sleep. Bye bye bye. See you later.